In a day or two. What a banger. What a banger. Bro, this music is so good. I can hit those high notes. On Grump, I can hit those high notes. Bro, why can't LCK... I'm so glad LCK starts on... You know, LCK on weekends, you start at fucking 6 a.m. here. Now they start at 8. It's more doable. Also, bro, why is there this tab on Twitch? It says Roblox. It's still here. It's still here. Did you watch the F1 testing? No, I didn't. What happened in the F1 testing? What happened? I need to show you guys this video. Because this was gonna bang. This was gonna bang. I don't know if you've seen it or not. But just know, if we hit top 3 in the LEC, this tweet was coming out. And it was gonna say... He was gonna tweet, top 3, baby. And this would be the tweet. A picture of him in this.
Guys, you wanna see my shirt? Everybody take a look at my shirt today. This is a Valentine's Day special.
I'm ready for witchcraft right now if any bad bitches want to take advantage of me. Holy. Holy. What a t-shirt.
Yeah.
What a t-shirt. The top 3 tweet would have gone so hard.
Well, now you guys know what I was gonna tweet if we made playoffs, but we didn't make playoffs. Oh fucking 7.
07.
I spent all this effort preparing a banger tweet and everything, and then...
And then...
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen. But it would have slammed. It would have slammed. What the? What the?
발렌타인데이입니다. 단 거 드세요. 해피 발렌타인.
Happy Valentine's Day.
발렌타인데이였어? 그런 거 아무 의미도 없습니다, 여러분.
That kind of stuff is meaningless. Miss you like Lost Tones misses playoffs to Carmine Corp from MCOY. Saddy. Eastern minds cannot comprehend the unrestrained geniuses of NA. Ness's top. Yo, W Ness's top. Alright, as in 10 minutes after draft, you know the drill. That faker clip is like you for New Year's. I kind of celebrated New Year's with my mum this time.
Fuck, man! Fuck off!
Bro, how is he ever gonna get that block?
Fucking kill myself!
Jesus. Chat, you might notice something in the chat. You might notice something. Where are all the VIPs? The VIPs are gone. The VIPs have been purged. If you have points, you can redeem it soon. You will be able to redeem the VIP if you have the points. No, Jackie Senpai, you have a new tag. It's called Artist and VIP. W Jackie. There's a thing where you can have like artists in the chat. Goes crazy. You need to play my map for us to collect points. What's the point in VIP? Also, we have some new sub badges coming. They're almost done. Do you wanna see them? Holy. Holy. The new sub badges are coming. Damn. Damn. They go hard. Is that a picture of you? I think there's a couple more that need to get added. A couple more still, but yeah. I know it looks really pixelated, but it's because it's really small. It's really, like, they're gonna be really small, you know? So, it'll work when they're, like, small. Okay, Rat, boot up WoW. I was playing a little bit of WoW yesterday. I'm basically level 63 now. I'm 63. My priest. We can't play much WoW today. I have to leave, like, I have to leave a little bit after the series ends today. But I'll probably play off stream. I'll probably play off stream. Do you have scrims today? Yeah, I got the scrims. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. Did you watch LCS last night? No, actually I did. I watched. No, I didn't. I was watching. I don't know. I feel like when I'm off stream, I have too much fucking. I tweak too hard. Like I'll open up the LCS stream, look for like a minute, and then close it. I don't know why. And then I'll look at another league. Like I'll watch Lince's stream for like 5 minutes, watch him play Hecarim, and then I'll close it and then go to the next stream. And then I'll watch that. I don't know. I don't know why I can't just sit there. Unless it's like one of my favorite streamers, I just can't sit there and watch. I have to like jump around. I was watching the Valorant yesterday. Boaster lost. Chat, I have next week, I have 6 Spirit Forge Riftbound boxes. We're gonna open them. We're gonna fucking snap them open. I'm gonna get some fucking mega pulls. We're gonna get some mega pulls. What's your prediction for today? T130. Bro, that Gen G DK series, I feel like it's robbed, by the way. That should have been a 5-gamer. And I know in a 5-gamer, DK had something ready. You know it, I know it. Apparently yesterday, Keen was really sick. That's why he was like having a couple bad games. Apparently he was really sick yesterday. Scheisse. That's how he's gonna play when he's sick. He's gonna have one bad game in the series. GG. Is this series gonna be a banger? Bro, don't sleep on Fear X. They're crazy motherfuckers. I think Diable vs. Pays bot lane best of 5 is mental. For me, the biggest gap today is, I think, support. Like, I think Kellen's been finding his groove in Fear X, but I think that I just think that Keria is just, yeah. I think Keria is actually in contention for best player in the world. Actually, probably maybe top 3 players of all time. And he's still peaking. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Just below Mickey X, though, right? Exactly, chat. Now you get it. Shut up. I think top 3 players of all time right now are probably Faker, Carrier, Caedrel. It's quite tight, though. It's close. I mean, combined we have like 8 worlds. No, we have more. 10 worlds. How many worlds does Carrier have? 23, 24, 25. 3 worlds. Jesus. Well, chat. What are you on about? Why are you saying lol? As a coach, I'm 2-0 versus T1. Tell me another Western coach that can say that. Tell me another Western coach. Dee. When does HLE play? When are you gonna go to Korea? I have no idea actually. What's the day that MSI starts? Bro, the reason I'm excited for MSI is obviously because it's MSI, but I feel like Riot, I want some announcements on what's happening with this league thing next year, bro. It starts on the 26th of the 6th. What is that? January, February, March, April, May, June. June? Wait, MSI is only 2 weeks? What the fuck? Is it normally only 2 weeks? Am I crazy? 2 from Korea, 2 from China, 2 from EMEA, 2 from Asia Pacific, 2 from North America, 1 from Brazil. World's qualifier. I mean, I can go ahead and fill this in for you if you want. Alright. So 2 teams already qualified. Oh, it's T1 Gen G next week if T1 win this. Chills. Is it Atlas? Is it Atlas? He's gonna say, hello everyone and welcome to the LCK. Chat, fuck, I need to do the ads now and after draft seal. Okay, ads now after draft and then you're chilling for the rest of the day. Then you're chilling for the rest of the day. Apologies. Apologies. If you wanna swap, go get water, feed your cat, walk your fish.
Faker! T1 fighting!
Dora and Faker!
T1 fighting!
Limitless.
T1 fighting! QX fighting!
Hey, Fearx.
공연민장! QX fighting!
What does that say?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the LCK Cup playoffs here in the beautiful Chijijik Lol Park. I'm Atlas, joined by Wolf, and today we have a matchup between BNK Fearx and T1. This, on paper, looks pretty one-sided. However, I do think some shenanigans could be afoot. Wolf?
We have been seeing our top 2 teams, Gen G, who lost their first game of the tournament yesterday, and T1 experimenting a little bit in some of these series that seem like they're a foregone conclusion, that seem like they should just be a shoo-in. And I suppose that's sometimes the best way to test a new composition or test a new strategy is to put it all on the line in a series that really matters. And so maybe
What's
we'll
up,
see
Unk? Yo, what up?
Scrim T1
Wait, why is
today,
it
or maybe
Unk?
we'll see Elite T1, that 3-0, as a lot of people expect. Hard to know, but we do know one thing for sure is that BNK have really surprised people with their success thus far with this roster. They have really turned a lot of heads. Raptor has just been insane. I think BNK keeping this guy through the offseason absolutely was a great choice and has paid off massively.
Yeah. I mean, not to mention the fact that they kept Diablo as well. The fact that this whole team wasn't blown up at the end of last year after a lot of individual success from a lot of these players is a testament to valuing the synergy that has been built. And even though they lost Ryu, I think that they've still kept their best foot forward. So I'm looking forward to seeing what BNK Fearex have for us here today in an intensely difficult matchup, because T1 have been doing a heck of a lot of winning. Kesper Cup semis in 2019.
That's what Sandbox.
Sandbox was able to pick up a victory. That is an incredibly long time ago. There have not been very many best of fives between these two squads.
Yeah, it's really been quite a long time since they have faced off. You guys
Kesper
can see
Cup
the
semis.
record there. So this is also total records.
What?
As Sandbox came in a little bit late
Winning
to
it
the
off to
LCK
Hong Kong.
compared to the
Yeah, the
history
LCK
of
finals in
SK
Hong Kong.
Telecom. Lee Sin is 6-0 here in the 2026 LCK Cup. Owner has a 73% win rate on it all time. That win rate went down significantly. It was actually for a while at over 90. And Raptor popped off against DNS on the pick.
He's
So we'll see how
73% on
Owner's
Lee Sin
form
all
is on
time.
this pick if he
Damn.
does pick it up himself.
That's like my Lee Sin.
As it has just been such a terror right now with its mobility. FaZe is only 2 years
2005
younger than
versus
Diablo, but he has
2007.
already accomplished
Jesus.
so much more than Diablo has.
2007.
But Diablo right now is so much younger, right? And you could argue maybe has a higher ceiling.
Diablo
if he
says,
has the
enemy
extra 2
mid
years
is
of time,
11
right,
years
to catch
older
up
than
where
me.
FaZe is
Surely I can
today.
outplay him, right?
A very exciting bottom lane matchup we have, but
Right.
the support matchup, that's where it is definitely looking very Keria favored.
I would say so. Keria versus Callan has been a thing that we've been watching for many years now on a lot of iterations. And
It's
let's have a look at the
14-0
red
T1.
predictions, shall we? There they are.
They're
That's all
all
of the
red.
red ones, and then the rest of the red ones. Of
course
it's
it is.
surprising. If
This
this
should be
was
a-
a matchup
this should be an
between
email
old
series.
Sandbox and T1, then it'd
But
be
I feel like
guaranteed
people
to be
need
red the
to.
whole
I
way
think
through.
Fearex
Now,
can take a game or two,
the
man.
yellow
They're
is
good.
just
They're
missing.
good. Fearex is good.
Because- and
Don't
it's
sleep on
understandable.
Fearex.
Humpty with the
I, never,
3-2
I would
red,
only
though,
say
I
this because
absolutely
Fearex and Joyer
respect
is
that.
no
I think
longer.
we have
He's
had
left the stream.
3
But if
days
he was
in a
here, I
row
would
of
never say this.
14-0s. One of those,
But Fearex is
actually, that's
good.
not true,
It
'cause
could
you
be.
were
It
one
could
of the
be a
ones that
5-gamer.
Yeah, I botched it.
You went the other way, but beyond your genius in that prediction, it has been very one-sided. Yesterday looked a lot closer.
And you might think it's a
than I
bad thing if
most
T1 goes 5
anticipated, and
games
today
against
could be the
Fearex.
same
It's
result
not.
here. We'll have to
Fearex
wait
is
and
just
see.
good. They're crazy.
But
They're
I had
silly.
actually someone come up to me today and ask, hey, so were you just
Faker.
trolling with that prediction? I'm like, no! I thought that was a what, how dare you say things like that? How could I even, like, I just look stupid. And instead, I didn't. I was a genius. I just knew. That's
Wait,
right.
Owner's taking the
T1
jacket
and
off.
BNK
What?
Fearex making their way out into the
Shame.
Chichik Glow Park here for this best of 5, their 4th ever, which
At
is
T.
just kind of insane to think about.
Does someone
as
have to, like,
Artie
knock him on
is
the back of the head so he
ushering
dances?
everyone towards their seat.
Yes, please. It's like those fans got to be part of the walkout as well.
Yeah.
Get in your seats. Hurry up. The game's about to start.
Dance,
And actually,
rats,
Artie needs to like
dance.
take them to their seats as well, and then
You're
potentially
on
fall down
camera,
the stairs. Do you
dance.
remember we saw that
Oh
last
my
time?
God.
Oh my god, it was terrifying.
I can't.
Why does Doran pick his
thankfully,
headset up
Artie is
from the
nowhere near
cable?
the stairs this time around. Very cool
What the
that we
fuck,
also have
Doran?
like the giant fox should be around here somewhere, or at least it has been here on a lot of days. The largest mascots in the LCK represented here today.
Mascot
with
meta.
the 2 teams. Yes, exactly right. As you can see, they are fighting on that particular fan sign.
I am really curious to see where the bans go against T1 because when you think about T1, you think, okay, Azir.
I think Ati
crazy
and
strong
Fearex's
for Faker. He's
mascot should
relied
have a
on lot,
fight,
but hasn't
and then
relied on
whoever
as much
knocks
recently.
the other one
Look at
over,
the stats of the bans
they get
against
side
them
select.
right now. 50% of every ban against T1, like they have, like it's the
That's how
highest
LCK should
number
open.
of
Both of
bans
them should walk
for
on the
any
stage from
champion
opposite
against
sides.
T1
And they
is
should
the
like
Bard.
push each other
That
until
is
one falls
insane,
over.
right? Like
And then the winner
it's
gets
more
side
than
select.
Azir,
And then
it's
the
more
teams
than
come on
Orianna,
the
it's more
stage.
than Malphite and Jace that has been banned against them. T1 should not be allowed to have their hands on that Bard carry, should not be allowed to play it today. I think it would be a huge mistake. So it feels like you're kind of handicapped, aren't you, if you're BNK coming into this series?
Yeah, it's really difficult. And it's actually kind of weird that their ban stats don't really have very much Rumble in there. I think they haven't been paying too much attention towards the top side of the map. Doran's kind of got whatever he can throughout this season so far. And a lot of it has been a focus on making sure that they get the bottom lane in order. And I think
he's already
that does
rebooting.
Kind of stand true to what we've been seeing here in the current meta of League of Legends.
It's his pre-game ritual.
The bottom lane quests are getting the
Oh,
extra money for the
Viklamont.
AD carry and allowing Pays especially.
Faker's
to
lane phase
completely
is
pop
peaking
off.
right
This
now.
guy has single-handedly won games that have looked incredibly dire because he is so stable.
Faker's
And
lane
for a
phase
young
is
player,
kinda
like you were
crazy
saying,
good.
Born in 07. Oh my goodness. Pretty
Born in
impressive.
07.
Felios game for Pays against KT was one of the big standouts. We've seen Diablo have the ability to pop off
Diablo,
on picks
bright
like the
future ahead of him.
Ezreal. He takes
Grump.
every opportunity he has to make the highest impact play, the highest risk,
Keria looks
highest
fucking
reward.
locked
He takes
in.
that every time. And very rarely is he punished for it because his ability to pop off and to mechanically outplay has been insane. I think not enough has been said, maybe outside of us talking about it pretty recently, about Kellen's glow up this year and throughout a lot of the latter half
Rank
of last
1
year.
on the
He's just
ladder.
looking a lot better right now
Pays.
than he was at the end of his D+
Holy.
days and onward. So I do think this bottom lane matchup is going to be quite interesting, but I think there's no question right now that Keria seems to be the strongest support here in LCK.
I would agree. And I
Duro's
think
very close, but I would still give Keria the nod.
yeah, Keria has been wearing that mantle for quite some time, and I don't think that he's going to be challenged here today. I think it's going to be about
Faker still
what happens
fucking
elsewhere on the
rebooting.
map, and also what Radha and Lyra
Egg
have
Maker number
planned
2.
for
Okay, shut up.
BNK in this draft as well. We know this team is very
We all know
capable
Showmaker's goat.
of a lot
He's
of
had a bad
experimental
game. He had a
drafts.
bad
They're
game,
very
bad
good
couple games.
at
Okay, he had a
making
bad
sure
couple
that
games.
they synergize well on the Rift.
Who has first
and
pick?
I want to see that as we dive into Champion Select here for game number 1.
T1
BNK
first
will
pick.
be on the blue side.
Do you
T1
ban
with
Bard
right
or
of
Nico
first
on red?
selection.
I
They
guess
have
you're going to have to
chosen
tank
two
one of them, right?
first picks. So
I
let's
think
see what they're
Firak
gonna
should
be
just
banning
leave
away
both open and
and
just
what
play
the
it.
focus is going to be here today, and whether that Bard is still going to be banned, as the Inara is going to be taken off
Blue
the
side
board.
Yunara ban.
Gone right away.
Okay,
there's the
insta-ban Bard. You're not banning
Okay.
Bard, Nico on
They
blue, by the
did
way.
that
On
part
red.
right.
They
This is
know
not,
which
you just,
team they're playing
you
against.
cannot
Wolf,
play a
that's really
5-game
good
series
start.
and
It's a
have
good
2
sign.
locked bans the whole time.
Nocturne ban is quite interesting. Perhaps looking for an Azir Orianna
At
trade
least
where
Nico
they get their
open.
hands on the Azir.
They have to ban
Nocturne
other
has
stuff.
been pretty strong even without the Orianna.
Yep.
Especially with certain team compositions that have dive, or if you're looking for a more immobile carry, like the Varus, which will probably also be banned by BNK here, since they are playing second pick here on blue side.
Yeah, I think Varus Rumble
Why
are
not?
probably
It's
looking
just
like
bad.
the most optimal ones, but instead the Ambassador is going to be taken away.
Faker.
And Doran hasn't played Rumble just yet this tournament. You mentioned earlier, they've been the ones doing the banning.
Okay, so
It hasn't been
Azir
banned
open,
as much
Rumble
against
open,
them. There
Orianna
may
open, everything
change
open.
Here as the Varus is banned, and we're looking probably
Vi
for
open,
that
Pantheon open.
Azir Orianna handshake.
Firex could just
interesting
ban the
that it's
Rumble here,
banned
or
on,
they
I
could
guess,
ban a
I was gonna say
jungler.
blue side, but banned first.
But it doesn't make
with
sense.
first
If you
pick
ban Pantheon the
opportunity.
first pick Vi, you trade
Because
Orianna
it's often
Azir, it's
one of these
losing.
priority
Okay,
picks,
they
the
do ban a
Vi is going to
jungler.
be taken away,
So
that
Pantheon,
Orianna Azir
there's
trade
Pantheon,
is looking
Nico,
pretty likely.
Rumble.
And when you've
and
got
then Azir
Jarvan
Orianna,
still on the
right?
board as well, I think the
So if they
Orianna
take
feels
Azir,
absolutely fine.
I think
As
they take
Rumble,
Pantheon Rumble,
Orianna
maybe,
would
or-
be absolutely revolting.
You can also go Rumble Jarvan here if
They
you
can go
prefer
Orianna on
it.
3, right? They don't have to pick it.
Pantheon empowers
Like
the Talia
that.
though, so you
I
get
think
the
Firex did pretty
Pantheon
smart with
Rumble,
jungle ban.
and then you have Talia
So then
on
you still
3.
have Nico,
I know
right?
everyone is a little bit low on Talia right
Yeah,
now.
have Orianna
but
or Talia, right?
I do think
True.
into the Azir
then
specifically,
here you have
which
what,
is rarely the
Cassante,
matchup we see.
Sinzao,
It's been mostly
then
Talia
you
and
lose
Ryze
Nico.
where it's a lot tougher. I do
You
think
could
there
send a
is
full
some
bot lane here with Nico.
real reasoning behind
think
going
the
for this
T1
style
might just
and
match
going for the Rumble
top.
Pantheon into the Talia on
Ornn.
3.
Ornn is another
And Doran
answer
will get the
into
counter
Rumble,
pick
yeah.
here of the Ornn in the top side.
Can go
Yeah, we've
Ornn
seen Ornn do
Sin.
relatively well. She picking up a
Could
solo
go Ornn
kill
Jarvan
yesterday
if you
on
know they're going to
Takane.
go
That was kind
Orianna
of
or Talia.
impressive. Faker just going to lock
Okay.
away the Zinzao
And then it's
owner.
Orianna or Talia.
I know a lot of people want to see his Lee Sin.
And then they
This
lose
has
Nico.
been
Actually, not
a
bad by
ridiculous
Firex, you know.
champion in the hands
They have
of
some
this
good champs.
player, so understandable. They do go towards that one. Vikla thinking about Orianna or Talia.
Not bad at all. They
Whichever
have some
one
good
he locks
champs.
in, I think they will still have a
Is
very
Cassante
powerful
good?
top side of the map. I'd probably
Teams have been
prefer
leaning
to see
more
Orianna.
into
I think
Ornn
that,
for more engaged.
Pantheon
Also,
is
the
fine
Ornn
as far
matchup
as ball
seems to be
carrier is concerned.
even better than
If you take
Cassante.
the Orianna, it means you have a lot of, like you take that away from Faker as well. It's another strong S tier pick that can
Okay.
work with the Nocturne that's still
Well,
available.
I'm
so you
sure
always have to keep
T1
that
would
in the
love
back of your
something
mind
like
moving forward in the series, and I
Ezreal
think that's
or,
part
like,
of
think
why.
about it, right? This
Once the
comp, no
Orianna is
tanks, this
incredibly
comp
strong in
tanks.
laning
So
phase,
with this side, having
but
champs like
here, for
Ezreal or
BNK,
Kai'Sa
they
that can
have
dive around, or
not the
Corki with
greatest
mobility
ball
is very
carrier
good
in
into
the
these
Pantheon.
champs.
They have the
And for this
equalizer
comp, they need
setup
something that
for the
kills the
Pantheon,
tanks.
but They
Like
are going to
Jhin.
need
I
a
think
lot of
Jhin,
scaling
for example,
damage
is great
behind
for
this, or
T1.
at least a guaranteed winning bottom lane for them to feel very comfortable, because we're looking at the Azir and the Ornn on the other side.
So
The late
Cork
game
is
for
out,
T1
mobile.
already feels stronger almost by default.
Yeah, the good old
T1 might have to ban a counterpick support, like Nautilus or something, or Karma, if they want to threaten the Nico blind.
And all that sort of stuff, the
They're
fact that you
banning
get that
Lucian.
extra experience, it means that those ornaments can
So why
come
saying
through a
Jhin
little
kills
bit
tanks?
quicker.
I'm saying Jhin is good for
There is
T1
the Lucian ban
to
away
pick.
from Diablo, one of
It's
his
good. They can pick
best
Jhin here. They have double AP.
champions, although I think one of his most
There's no tanks
impressive
on
performances was
T-Rex.
on Jhin, kind of ridiculously. Looking fantastic.
Only problem with
on that
Jhin
champ.
for
We'll see whether
T1 is
that
it's
gets a
T-Mobile,
look in,
right?
as it does kind of go okay with a
There's
composition
still
like
Ezreal,
this.
Kai'Sa, Jhin,
Yeah,
so Paze will
interesting to
find
see what's
something.
gonna come
I'm just,
through
I
here
think
with
the
the
T1
Corki
might need to
ban
do
now
one
as
support
well.
ban.
We're moving down the list quite heavily here, and as the Yunara was already taken away, that's often left up in
MF
favor
ban.
of banning the Azir or the
Carry
Orianna
out.
Misfortune.
Yawning.
So with Misfortune and Corki,
Okay, they banned the
now
Nico, okay.
Nico banned, you have a lot of agency.
Carry
to
has
pick
full
Alistair
sending a
even in this
support on
draft. It
4-5
feels to get through the laning
with
phase.
no
Varus
bans other
obviously
than
banned
Nico.
as well, and you can just play through that, or just
Aphelios
go
kills
straight
tanks,
up into
yeah.
the Aphelios carry we mentioned earlier for Diablo.
So they have
Wow.
Thresh Lulu on 5,
Right out the
threatening.
gate
They have
here in
Thresh
game
Lulu
one.
Braum on
And
5,
also denying it
T-Rex
from
is
Paze for
threatening.
the rest of the tournament. That's kind of fun. This
They
would
could
be
go
fighting fire with
Jhin.
fire. Jinx has
Jhin
been
Rakan is
classic
bad.
counter we've
Rakan
mentioned
blind
many
walks into
times.
Do
Lulu.
you take the Lulu or do you take the Thresh?
I'd prefer
Alistar
Lulu.
blind
Carrier
walks
would
into
probably
Thresh.
prefer Tom Kench because he thinks of it as an
And
engaged
Leona
support.
blind
That'd be
walks
kind
into
of fun.
Braum.
But I wouldn't mind any of the three, to be perfectly honest. Just
Are
making
they going to
sure
go Jinx
there's a little
Thresh
bit
and
of
just deny it?
extra, peel for Paze.
And then play into Lulu with
I
Jinx
kind of
Thresh?
like
It
the Lulu here
isn't
for
that
Carrier
good, I
because
think,
of
because
its
Fearex
empowering
can
of
go
the
Nautilus.
already incredibly strong Xin
Yeah, they're
Zhao,
gonna do
but
it.
Carrier is
I think Fearex
arguably
should
the
go
most famed
Aphelios
champion of his
Nautilus
career,
now.
even though the bar
And I
is
think
more
it's
recently,
okay
the
for them.
new hot for
But I
him
think this is actually
is gonna
fine
be
for
the
T1.
Thresh they take. And this is
think
a
a lot of the
classic,
support
right?
lines
The
there
Jinx
would have
counter
hurt.
the Aphelios. We haven't seen it very often because she has
I think
been
Lulu
so
is a bit risky for
not meta,
Fearex.
not
It doesn't
strong,
really
but
make
with the
sense
changes
with
to
Pantheon
crit,
Rumble.
she's
I think they need to
incredibly
commit
strong
to
in this
Nautilus and
patch.
just
Players
keep
have shied away
fighting.
from her, but Paze is going to pick it up here in game 1. Like, this is usually something
Oh my
you see
god,
in
they're
game
doing
3,
it. Chat, I'm
game
on
4,
ads if you know
not
what
game
ads you want
1
to
of
try and
the
have some
draft.
chance. They want to
And
be
this
back
is
to
what
the
we
game. That's
saw
big kiss.
when I first
I have to
came
run the
into
ads, I'm going to get the ads
LCK
in the
when
game. We'll be back
Aphelios was
before
incredibly meta, often even
much starts. I'll
B1
see you in a
in some
second.
of those drafts.
The reason I don't like Lulu too much is you're playing Orianna
Orianna
Pantheon Rumble. I feel like these champs need some engage, they need to fight, they need to go forwards, they need to like skirmish. And the Lulu gives you scaling, sure, but it doesn't really fit later on. Whereas this is just like Ornn ult into hook, into Jinx trap, into shuffle, into front to back, all that stuff.
The Pantheon is really, I think, the X
I
factor
would
here
have
in this
slightly
draft for
preferred
BNK because
Nautilus.
it will have a lot of rotational power. They don't have a strong side lane champion
like
to play
Blitz, I
through,
don't know.
though, because they're playing through the Rumble, so it's a little bit more about the setup for those team fights and getting the equalizer into position. How Raptor plays this, I think, will define the mid-game here for BNK.
There is so much pressure on Raptor with this draft. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Command Protect is going to really beef him up, as well as the Wild Growth that will be available there. So the Pantheon, getting him into the right position is going to be very, very important. Is she an idol or something?
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty.
It's hard to tell which one because she's staying a little undercover.
Yeah, she was definitely very, very incognito. Nakyong Lee is her name.
Oh, from Promise 9. Okay.
There we go. I need to
Nakyong
know
Lee
more about,
from Promise 9.
K-pop and stuff like that. I just am not in the know. Too much League of Legends on the brain. And speaking of which, let's get more of an India brain as we get onto the Rift for game number 1, BNK Fearex against T1.
Alright, talk to me,
I
talk to
was
me.
really expecting one of the T1 fans
Wait,
to randomly
T1's already
screech
level 1
as
sending
well,
it.
as I'm going to have to hold that thought, as Vikler is dying. Faker really
Well,
wanted to
mid
get
is
a bit of extra
completely
damage
cooked.
down, as Vikler
Mid is
following his
completely
minions
cooked.
towards the lane.
In the
If
old,
this was last year, he'd be able to just go back and it would be fine.
It's not, so he's not. And he is just going to have to play very carefully here. And every single decision he makes, every auto he
Well, this
sends
matchup's good for
is
Orianna
actually
early.
really important. Missing that
But
Q, actually
yeah,
quite
sidestep
impactful.
Q, lost both potions
This is,
level 1.
subpar.
He has a potion,
Oh,
of
miss
course,
again.
so that will help. And once he hits level 2, he will get a lot of health from that. But in a lot of other matchups,
Yeah,
might
Viclamon's a bit
just
cooked here.
lose the lane from that alone. Straight
Yeah.
up.
Could have been very, very rough. As Clear and Doran laning this one out. Theon has actually been relatively good early on in this lane. As you can see here, Doran
is the HUD broken already?
Very aggressively
Is it
right
broken
now.
in the first 30 seconds of the game?
But Clear has been doing just fine. Carrier missing that
Actually, Carrier thresh.
as we head down towards this bottom
God
side.
bless.
Yeah,
I've been
Lulu
seeing
kinda
some threshes in the last few weeks, and I'm
Hey, so
not
so
doing
good
it for
thresh,
me.
Kind of.
I mean,
I need
it's
that
not,
Psycho that's
it's
gonna
not
flash hook
really
for
range, but
the
it's,
most random direction
sort
ever.
of- it's more than melee, you know?
Yeah. It's like he's swinging a towel at you.
Yeah.
Not quite the most threatening
The
thing.
casters are a bit loud.
Because he misses the hook, that's kind of how this matchup goes. You look for
Scheiße,
a hook, you miss
Carrier
it,
0-2
and
on
Lulu's like,
hooks.
all right, well, that's some of your health gone. And that's some more prio in the lane. Good reaction, though, from T1 as owner.
He
Go
did
for
3
an
bot
early
camps,
gank here.
camps into
Good
bot
old level
gank.
3
What?
gank. Zin's out, not necessarily known for it. And we've got Raptor
3
nowhere
bot camps
near.
into bot gank.
Diablo, I think, has a bit of an idea as to what's going on here, but already Owner comes through. And they get the flash through. That is so beautiful from Carrier.
Of course,
Sets it
of
up
course,
with the
of
flash
course,
prediction,
of
and down
course,
goes Diablo.
of
Not
course.
enough summoner spells for this bottom laner.
Of course.
I kind of hate to say it,
It's
but like
2 minutes
this is
in
the
and he's
second time
predicting
that's happened 2 days
flashes.
in a row with the winning lane. We saw it yesterday. Canyon go for the early gank on the bottom duo of
I mean,
D+.
it's a good gank. The problem is
same
Owner is
situation with their
completely...
Seraphine
He
lane,
needs
and
to clear
here,
all of this
you're pushing
still.
up super far. You don't have any vision.
He will get double
And
crabbed.
there's a lot of great follow-up to a Xin Zhao gank here with the Thresh lane. You got to play more respectfully there. Now, both summoners down for Diablo.
It's a very hard
Dies
gank to expect,
anyways,
though.
And all
3
the wins
camps
out of
into
the sails
bot.
here for BNK's bottom duo.
Yeah, this is a disaster. And we know that a Jinx
That's a
is
hard
just going
gank
to be
to
able to get
expect.
better and better as time goes on. Diablo has decided to pick up a cull. And so foregoing any extra pressure, and yeah.
I mean, he just walks right into it, and he knows there's a possibility of this. That's why he's heading over
Jesus.
there to set up a ward, but yikes.
Yeah.
That's I don't know what the opposite of ideal is, but it's that.
And now Raptor is looking for a gank onto Faker here. Does get
Okay.
the flash out. As the Aegis
Vikla
comes
Mont
on through.
saved.
So
Big
Vikla
gank.
is
Wait,
out of
why
the
didn't
woods just a
Pantheon
little.
cross for top grab? I guess he
Let's
hasn't
see
based
whether he
yet.
can
But
actually even out the farm.
It's
as
criminal
Owner's
that
gonna
Owner
move
gets
on
double
over
crab here.
and take this Rift Scuttle towards the top side of the map. So it didn't actually impact his clear too much, but is behind by a couple of camps, as we can see.
Yeah. Not going to be the weak side police there on the top lane for Doran, I don't think.
No, I said
And
it's
there is a
criminal that
ward there
Owner
for
doesn't
Clear.
get
He's not
double
gonna have
crabbed.
the same, weak point
Rat.
that Diablo and Kellen had. And, obviously a lot of the time you want to be warding for at level 1 in the brushes to make sure that you
Isn't that what I
end up
said?
getting the level 2 advantage so
What?
you can push the lane
Am I
like
being
that.
gaslit now, or am I
And
actually...
it is not always going to be a level 3 gank that you expect. It's been much less common recently, but as recently as yesterday and today, if you are going to push that hard, you have to be ready. And then maybe don't walk into the river. If you're just not going to ward initially, maybe kind of path down a little bit. Play more safe.
This is the thing. It's sort of misreading what the potential level 3
Enunciate better.
timings could have been on that particular game.
Enunciate.
And really good, experimental pathing from Owner as well, of course.
Well,
Not a lot
Pace
of
needs to
people
base, and
expecting
this
a
wave
Xin Zhao
is,
gank at level
And
3.
if they do
Ooh.
expect it and you don't get anything out of it, the cost is high, right?
That's a
So
rough
it's not,
base.
on BNK's defense, it is not something that you expect to happen 100% just because you're that far up in the lane.
Yeah. Well, now Carrier is just
Think
off to
it's
the
slow
side here,
pushing
making
into
sure that he does
Aphelios.
soak the experience.
Hayes got his Greaves.
How
off
did
of his
Aphelios
back,
get that
so
wave
he
state?
is ready to fight. He is ready to scrap and trade back a little bit here versus the Cull in terms of items here for Diablo. Feeling very nice for the Jinx.
Well, there's the flash. Let's see whether Vikla can get that
Uh,
shockwave down. Hits that level
guys?
6. And Emperor's Divide is going to be used preemptively here to make sure that he can't get over. Shockwave
What
goes
the
completely
fuck?
wide, though, as Faker's just walking it off.
Vikla
Shifts his
Whoa.
hands, and he's just fine.
Baker's just like, no. Good try, buddy. Vikla's face.
And now this bottom lane is just
Owner,
a creek that
Owner,
they don't like
Owner.
without a paddle. However,
Oh.
it is going to be the first one going over to being. Now Raptor is going to find Faker trying to make his way back, and there is the orb once again. Faker shifts the sands once more, and the spear does go wide. And so a 1-for-1 in the bottom lane, actually better than I was expecting.
It begins. It begins.
And Vikla now
T1
is
of-
able to farm behind
T1
this
of-
turret.
Kill goes over to the Lulu.
Mind-controlled
Fear
Fearex to join the circus.
Could have been good grabbing him there from Diablo.
All Vikla had to do was flash QR the Azir, but somehow Faker's movement made him doubt himself, and he missed the Q, so he couldn't ult.
Raptor was like, and I took that personally.
Because I don't know if he was just like...
He does not die, and actually,
like, it's such an easy play to do.
However, 2 plates did go over to Vikla.
Like, this is Orianna's fault, you know, there's nothing Azir can do. The only thing Azir can do is try and wiggle his champ a lot and see if Orianna fucks up. And Orianna did fuck up.
And is now able to move on over. Carrier getting up here as well, as Faker just trying to desperately get this wave shoved out so that he can go back. Vikla is not seemingly afraid as this huge
I want to see the replay of the mid play. Oh, he popped his elixir. Wait, Doran.
Is now burning, is clear, looking for an opportunity. Does have his flash available. The equalizer and the ram just came down. I'm glad that we didn't necessarily have to watch. I imagine that was just an attempted...
I want to see the replay of the mid fight.
With some R buttons.
Yeah, it looks that way. Just no flash employed from either player means doesn't look like they were set up in a way that were really threatening at all. Swifties on the board here.
Vikla just had to flash QR and pull him into Pantheon, and he was probably dead.
TP, though.
Actually, was he dead? I guess he can push the Pantheon.
Calms down for a second here.
Yeah.
We were kind of going at 100 miles per hour from very early on at 40 seconds in that gank onto Vikla. I don't even know if I call it a gank, just a level 1.
I feel like Azir ult might fuck
we
the
don't have
Pantheon up
level
a bit.
1s anymore, so like, what do we say?
Nice trade by Clear.
From us.
It's still a level 1. It's just you have a very short amount of time in order to get that level 1 down. So that was high value. Having a look though, things being this even is testament to BNK being able to stabilize. A lot of other teams, things could have gone completely off the rails after what happened in that early game. And Paze is in a very good spot, don't get us wrong. But there's a 20 stack advantage on the cull here for Diablo, and this Aphelios will still probably get to pretty dangerous territory
Dragon stacking
in this
classic.
game. First Drake going to get started up here by T1 though, as they are on a ward. Phalite is lit up there.
Yeah, and Raptor does have his ultimate, but there's not really a great angle to employ it for him, unfortunately. Could try to get into the backline with a wild growth setup if we could see Kellen close that gap. He also has level 6. They're going to try
Jinx
for
gets the
something.
reset from the Drake.
Yeah, Kellen moving over here. I don't know about this one, as wild growth is available. Lantern can be taken here as the Flame Chompers go down, as Vikla possibly a target here for Faker. No flash.
Oh, big shockwave. The hook kind of stops the re-engage, and then the Sin's ult. Ah, it's unplayable. Just run. Unless Diablo pentakills. Oh!
Finding the damage. Moonlight Vigil to take down the Sin's Owl. And now
Carrier
is looking for him. Red White Guns come in, but he doesn't find the hook.
Oh! He needed to hook the Aphelios there, but it doesn't matter. Or does it? The Pantheon's just murdering. Holy Diabli. But I guess Aphelios has cleansed though, so it wouldn't really matter.
But he does get out, and unfortunately for BNK, they weren't able to secure the dragon, but they do win the longer fight.
I think the first part of the fights from T1 was great. They find Orianna, no flash, then Carrier hooks the Pantheon to stop and engage, and then Sinza ults the Pantheon on the jump. So then how do they lose? Pantheon E stops a lot.
Diablo ends up getting the massive ult here with the Infernum, and then is able to swap over to red-white, so he actually
Pantheon just runs past everyone and goes on Jinx and kills her.
The kill goes over to Paze, or onto Paze, so even though he was excited, he's not able to actually offer that damage through anymore, and the longer fight is won by Diablo. Doesn't pick up any of the kills, unfortunately, either.
2-0 Pantheon. He also has Pantheons, right? He's looking at him on bot lane. Look at bot.
Is slowly getting smaller and smaller. So
that ward is going to spot him.
It's looking like we've got a bit of a game.
Did it spot him? It must have spotted him. He's on it.
I do really like the BNK composition.
He was looking for a fast play bot. Oh, he's going.
A lot of synergy success as Hook is going to come down.
Wait, they're both dead.
Walks into it.
Or
has to flash. Diablo cannot follow, but
he has flash Q. He has Q flash. If he sees Jinx.
Has it charged up. He's in a bit of trouble.
Oh, kill him. Jesus, the Nimbus cloak.
To take the kill.
All right, send him in. And now we really
told you, man. VRX is crazy. They send it. They do send it.
He is going to have a plate additionally here to his name, at least though with the Crystalline Overgrowth taken out.
Oh, yeah.
It's a solo plate as well, 120, and he's got Severum, or Crescendum.
Crescendum's ridiculous.
Actually, the most annoying storyline ever is if VRX win this series and then T1 play versus DK and knock them out. Bro, stupid fucking... That's such a stupid script. Don't do that shit.
We're still going.
Wait, Pace can't play the game. No, he's dead again, by the way. He's dead.
already, and now he's dead.
Oh my god, the game is fucked from jungle bot.
To 6 and 3, 2.5k gold advantage.
There may be a
Wait.
bit of a bell curve in terms of us
He's
having a
alive.
game and then not having a game.
He's
that may be
back.
occurring. We may be close
Fearex
to not
Enjoyer
having a game
lives.
again, Atlas, just in the other direction.
Oh no, that's
no.
true. We
TP
need
comes
to
in,
stay
Fake Rush
sweet
shuffle for
spot.
both of them.
Okay, T1
But
makes
Lulu Wolf
something
can
happen
cancel him.
here. Faker gets the flash down.
No.
The Ram comes through as well as Diablo's knocked up in the game. It's coming back. It's coming
Doran.
back. Well, Faker's going to be able to pick up that kill. Kellen is going down
Give
as
the kills to
well.
Faker.
And T1 move back
Give the kills to
towards the
Faker.
driver's seat. As
Oh my god,
cannot
Pace.
catch a break, man. It's just,
Carry has 1v1 in Pantheon. He's just dead.
The box did come on through, but
Oh,
Raptor
sidesteps
will have
the
small
Pantheon Q.
buttons available, and there it is. Now Owner's
Wait, it's
come
actually a
over,
kill
though.
though,
No
isn't
more
it?
flash here for
No, it's
Raptor.
not. Where's the damage owner?
Brings the Rumble
Level
to the
6
bottom
Jinx is
lane,
just
and
here.
Pace is gonna come over
Okay,
and try
dead.
and grab the kill, but it is Owner that picks that one up.
I do think in terms of the gold, this
7-6.
ends up evening out pretty nicely
T1
for
just
T1
swung
after what seemed like it might have been a
1.5k gold
disaster
back to
there.
them.
As Paze was denied farm. Paze is now in a CS deficit after what was a crazy scenario there in the early game where he got the freebies. Okay.
Yeah.
Vikla, the
While
biggest winner
Doran's
here,
TP
arguably,
kind of
because he was
sacked a
able
lot of his
to
lane to save
deny
bot.
Paze farm and also get additional money there in the mid lane, as this is so much of a commitment here. Look, Faker's roaming down, Vikla's in the mid lane during this, so yes, they end up getting the kill here, but it takes a lot of time. Mind you, also at the same time, Doran is here, so plate gold is going over to clear on this rumble on the top side while Paze is being denied farm. So yes, they do end up getting the kills here, T1 do, but it's at a heavy cost.
It's crazy.
And Keria
If
also
Keria
dies.
doesn't sidestep
He
this
was
Pantheon Q,
roaming
Pantheon
mid
just kills him and
while
runs
Paze was
away.
going back, which is part of
But
why
now he has to
Paze
commit.
was killed a second time. He
So it
dies here, but
actually
at least it's a
lines
trade
up for a
back. This doesn't
shutdown for
really
Shin.
mean too much in isolation, but Raptor is pretty
So
fed
Owner's kind of
in
back
this
from
game.
this
I
kill.
think that's
He was a
get-
bit behind.
He does get the flash out of Raptor, which could be important moving later on into the game, but more kills on the Pantheon always feels good. 4, 1, and 2. My goodness,
Oh,
that
that
was
was
a
his
big-
fourth, yeah, not his third.
Yeah, that is a lot of gold over to Paze, though, being able to pick up that first death for the Pantheon. And so that's why things are
Pantheon ult is
okay
up again
here
though.
on this bottom side. Moonshot not exactly doing too much as Paze gets that shield from the Lantern, but Kellen feeling pretty good on this Lulu.
Oh,
and
it's
I think
hard for
Lulu's
them to
power
lane in
level
bot.
pretty
Really
high,
hard.
and especially
Argent
when paired
Sensor already for
alongside
Lulu.
These hyper carries that can really get stuff done in the late game.
I'm amazed to hold up Paze.
That's Moonlight Vigil that comes down, grabbing him, comes on through there, and
Dead.
the Pantheon is
The
going to
game
come
is so
down,
unplayable
and
for Paze.
Yeah, there was no room for a Lantern.
Yeah,
Even if he has cleanse, he just dies, right?
Kills now too.
This is on a Drake spawn
not
too.
Just getting assists anymore. Yeah, that's just straight up not really much Paze could have done there. Didn't have flash. Got hit by the Moonlight Vigil with grabbing him set.
This
Yeah,
bot lane
and
tower
also
is
later,
slowly
it's a
falling.
fed Lulu, so that he's got an Ardent Sensor built already.
Oh my god.
So Diablo may not have any items himself, but thankfully Kellen's built one for him.
Diable,
So there
el
you go.
Diablo.
There's a little bit of extra something.
What
This is going to be the first rate going over to B&K, and we have a Mountain Soul this game as well. If
we
T1
have-
get that, that would be pretty scary. But same for B&K.
You know, we talked about how much of a game we have here. We might have like too much game here now.
Yeah, there's too much. It's all over my hands. It's falling
Starting to
all over
wonder.
the desk.
Oh, he sees
I
him
can't
take.
see the
They see him
monitors
taking the
anymore.
honey
There's a
fruit and they
ward
just
game
send it on him.
everywhere.
Diablo just hits him over the wall with the Moonlight Vigil because of the ward, and Raptor was ready to go in instantly there.
Paze is just not allowed to walk towards his own turrets. As soon as he does that, he seems
Rumble
to
has
die.
flash.
All right, Ram comes down, flash out
Good
from
flash.
Clear, just to avoid
You don't want it to
dying
get
Owner's
sketchy.
gang
You wanna
there
stay
towards the
healthy,
top side, but they do
so you
get
can
the
keep
flash.
pressuring.
That is good news.
But now
T1
Owner's
are
top.
in serious trouble here. Like this
So
game
bot
is
tier 1
very
is dead.
rapidly becoming unplayable. I mean now
There
Paze
is a
just
DM
Oh, he's
portion
making him lose the
happening of
cannon
video
as well.
game.
Yeah, we're back
Oh,
to this is not
Paze.
a game at all situation here because Paze can't play the game anymore, and Diablo has taken a significant lead. Obviously, the call is about to cash in, and that's going to get even bigger. Notice he is 55 stacks ahead of Paze in terms of that call cash in, so he's going to go to 2K ahead in just a moment here. CS lead is there for Vikla. He has his first item online. Plate gold, pretty massive here, as you guys can see. And B&K, this composition is not supposed to be this strong this early.
Well, it certainly is. I mean, in comparison,
Kind
to
of
the
a W
T1
game
top,
from
though,
Kellen
it
so
kinda
far,
makes
though.
sense, right? Because they have a lot of
Let's
scaling
go,
in a lot
Kellen.
of these lanes. It's not a lot of win lane win game for this composition. You could argue that On actually
Drake in
does
3
pretty well
minutes.
into the Rumble, but ultimately is
Collector
more
of
of that late game
Helios.
champion. Jinx and Azir, two of like the poster champions.
That's
for
a
late
full
game
MR
scaling.
Ornn.
Even if Azir has been in a position
getting
where
Herald
he
for
can
free.
lane pretty well forever.
Three-
This
3.4K
was pretty
gold
green in
up?
the draft.
What?
And so B&K, even though their
They
comp
went from
does kind of do the same
2.5
thing, it's
to
better than what
1K to
T1 has
3.5.
at this stage of the game.
Diablo's had his role quest done significantly faster as well than Paze, so he's starting to get even more money even faster. as that is just how it goes with AD carries. Pace should be finishing his very soon, but Diablo is really, starting to stack up the gold. That Cold
Nice
Cast I
sidestep.
mentioned, yeah, and he is on his way to a second item very soon.
Rumble
here.
has no ult.
I think
Can he
with
cancel?
no equalizer, Clear may be in trouble, but I mean, there's not.
Is there a
for that
dive
next
here?
wave if they're gonna go for
If he
this.
overheats on the
They
Sins
also
out, doesn't he?
TP.
There could be a teleport angle here. We'll just have to see whether they do go for it. And it looks like the answer is going to be no. Clear is just dead. Owner tanks up
He's
the turret
one shot.
quite a lot,
I
but,
take it
he
back.
is absolutely fine as Diablo is behind this turret, and it's
But it's-
all about cross map
Yeah.
here for BNK. They're like,
turrets.
we do not care about you killing our top laner. If
Dikla,
we
why do you
can
get in
take
the Herald?
The mid lane outer turret,
He just makes
as
it-
well as the
turret.
top lane outer.
All plates going over, and
Where did the grubs go, by the way?
this
grubs
Owner-
just kind of
Oh
went
yeah,
back
I
to
thought
the
Owner was
void.
doing grubs.
the
So
Grubs
true, actually.
read the patch notes, and then they went and went and hid away. They were like, oh yes, it's the bottom lane. That's where.
Well,
we
this
play.
game, I guess, Azir's gonna have to
Doran has
carry.
spent a lot of the,
But he's
the game
figures
not
down a
being
level
slain
almost.
as well, and there's not a lot of prio up there, not a lot to play through there.
And
so
BFX
this
is just
didn't
Operation
end up
Protect
taking
Diablo.
them, as Raptor has spent his entire life in this game devoted to killing Pays.
Yep. And you know what? If that's what he's going to get meaning from, he must have a pretty meaningful life. He's been certainly successful.
Now, Diablo
Now has
notorious
2
for
items
sending it
complete.
by himself.
So does Owner, though, who is
So he
pretty
needs to
strong in
chill a
this
bit.
game. At the same time, the jungle is in pretty good standing right now. Somehow Owner is actually ahead in gold, even though he's behind in kills. Does have those couple of extra assists and things like that. And so our jungle is very powerful in this game.
They really are. I mean, everybody's kind of accelerated except Pays right now.
TP behind. Who is that?
This
Rumble?
is a crazy TP.
That's a
Yeah, let's see whether this
really
one's going
weird
to work out as
TP.
Clear makes
Maybe
his
it
way
works
in.
though.
Now Raptor gets
Oh,
on
he
top.
flashed
That's
the
gonna be a shockwave onto one as Owner trying to get himself out of there.
Over
There
force.
is Clear
Double
dying
knock.
over to Pays. Pays
Knock up
actually gets
again.
some more money here as now
Diablo's
Raptor's gonna be
here.
taken down as well. A
Raptor
bridge
dead.
too far, perhaps, but now Diablo's
Owner
able to get
dead.
that damage through.
Big Jinx
Super
rocket.
Jinx rocket
No
through to
reset.
answer, and now Diablo's
Double to Pays.
frontlining. I'm not sure
Doran's
about
just
this one
clicking
as he
forwards
needs as many
only.
grab-items as he can.
Oh, flashes
The
forwards,
flash
Diablo.
over was so
Classic.
sexy from Diablo. Finds some
Classic
right
Diablo.
control and
Sends it.
shut him
Pays gets him.
down.
Kellen dead.
T1
That's
will
4
find
kills
the
to Pays,
teamfight
isn't it?
in
Did he
the
not just
end,
get
but it
2
looked
double
pretty cool
kills?
on BNK's side.
All I have to ask is why.
Yeah, why? Why is he
it
TP flanking on Rumble like that?
Flanking TP melee
Like, look
range
how deep this
equalizer
is.
experiment, I
Look
think
where Aphelios
maybe
is.
needs
He's
a
in
little bit
river.
More room to go back to the drawing board a little bit, maybe discuss this one a little bit, because he just sacrificed himself. The
Doran
equalizer
does a lot here. Look at
value
Doran. I think
is
Doran
okay
kind of MVP
here,
of this fight.
but
Look at
you're
him
just
bottom left.
otherwise
He's just
so
standing there
effectively
in their
split.
face.
Diablo was not as big as he
Stopping them
was.
from
Same
entering.
with Vikla, honestly.
Tanking
I think
everyone.
There's just nothing in this fight for BNK. This flash from
It's nice
Diablo
positioning from
was
Doran.
amazing, but ultimately it still isn't enough to kill Pays.
Yeah.
As Keria hits
Of
the
course
hook
Diablo
on him,
flashes
the damage
forwards.
is there, the zap is there.
Like-
Pays is able to take him out.
Even
Of
with
course.
the cleanse, that hook was enough to stop that last auto attack from coming through. So really important there that Carrier did manage to hit that one. He's pretty good at Thresh, is what we all kind of know.
But now the game is more even than it was before.
I mean,
in
if we
T1.
look at the bell curve,
I mean, level
Wolf,
5,
we
level
are-
6,
we
he
are back
R
in
flashed
game
on a blue gun
territory.
1
The
target.
T1 are going to take this dragon.
My
It's their second
man.
of the game, which will put them at just a simple 1 dragon lead here at 19 minutes. But that's a lot of map control taken away from BNK despite those early turrets that went down.
And also, there is a lot of standing gold here for T1. They've only taken the bottom outer turret.
This
They
guy
still have
says,
mid and top lane
Caedrel is
to
hating on
remove,
Doran when he
and
joined
the
T1 last
flanks
year.
along
What a
with it.
fuck
So
face, two-face.
if they are able to take some control,
Tell me you
then
don't
it could
watch the
mean
streams
that a lot of
without
these
telling me you
structures are
don't
just
watch
gonna
the
go down and
streams.
that
That's
gold lead could
crazy
balloon.
to
Now
say.
Doran's possibly in trouble. He's looking
When
to
I was the
defend this
only
early
Doran
in the
defender
game,
in the
so
world
finds
for
the
2
flash forward
years.
shockwave just to try and keep
Right, the game's
Diablo
over, isn't it?
alive. It gets the autos down. Faker is taken out, but they are able to answer with the whole bottom lane being destroyed. Raptor with
This
the
Jinx
egg
is
not
two
able to
feeded
get it
now.
done, and Pays, yeah, he's excited now, able to take down his arch nemesis in Raptor on the Pantheon, and 3 already dead in trade for Faker. Clear going to follow. Hook, of course, is going to connect.
How many
to the
kills
place
is
that
Pays
are
on
not
now?
doing enough,
7?
and another
8?
kill over to the
7?
Jinx.
That was
I
a
think,
really-
T1 are trying to take the game out of our hands, Wolf.
Yeah, it was a really clean setup from T1. Again, like...
But the Ornn is, like, this Ornn pick is so much better than Cassandre and Tick Rumble. Look how much space this Ornn creates. Look at this. Beautiful. Doran teamfighting. R flash. Nice Oriental to stop the Azir shuffle instant. But it's 1 for 1 Azir Aphelios. And Jinx is, look at Jinx.
They just left Diablo in a position where he was easily going to be engaged on. And
Yeah, the problem Diablo has this game is the enemy team has 2 carries, and he has 1, and it's himself.
You have the Orianna ultimate to zone. can prevent Faker from having these types of plays, right? Faker is, by the way, massive in this game now.
Yeah.
And he has been for quite some time. And he's even going to get some additional gold because he's alone there on the top side right now with a
Will
big
Doran get robbed of POM?
is not really set up for success.
Does he deserve POM? Two good fights.
Yeah, the thing
TBD.
that's a little bit of a worry is if your Aphelios doesn't have flash, you can't be in positions like that, right? Where things can get turned on. Plus,
Or you got to be grouped around him, right?
Oh yeah, Ornn upgrades
and
coming in
don't
on Jinx
engage
already.
onto an Ornn.
Shebal.
because he's pretty strong and he's a secret agent. Like, look at him. 007 there towards the top side of the map. 2 items completed. And it does have his own ornament. The Kraken Slayer is now the Kraken Obliterator here for Pays. And even more of those items are going to come on down. So you can see T1 with a 500 gold lead, something like that. But the amount of stats they have is much higher.
I've seen this before, Atlas. I've seen the, Faker might get caught in the side lane.
Oh, no.
And T1's already running up.
Surely, like, BNK knows.
They know. Everybody's got to know by now when Faker's
Where's
like
the
past
20-minute Baron?
equator, and you're like, I think he might be a bit too pushed up, but you don't know where the rest of the team is. Just don't go on Faker. They learned, they know. And I thought we might have seen another disaster here for BNK, but doesn't happen, Atlas, and we're just going to reset back to waiting for Dragon territory here, where if T1 get this with an Ornn and a Xin Zhao, frankly, Mountain Soul Point feels very potent.
Oh yeah, like even just the individual Drakes feels very, very strong where they're the team.
Yeah, I mean, Paige just needs his third item.
BNK, we were talking about
He's
how
going
this
LDR
competition
instead of
actually gets
IE.
done in the early game, and T1's draft was somewhat greedy as far as the amount of stuff they have in the late game. I mean, it's 22
But he
minutes
has it in
the game.
base,
We're
I
getting
think.
towards said late game, and with Doran at level 14, he's going to start doling
Oh my
out the
God.
Morris Pays. Oh,
Classic.
dear.
We're
He
sending
was
it.
on the map again.
Oh, what? That was
that's
insane by Devil.
Yeah,
He got the
was
QR off.
almost
Wait, it's a Baron rush for
near his inner
Fearx.
turret, and Raptor was like, that's just not enough. That's
Yeah.
not
Bro,
enough.
Fearx
That's why I
just
said
send
he was
it.
in
They
the
send it.
dangerous
Then they
spot,
oh, he's
which
going
is
Hex
on the
Optics. I was
map.
going to say
Yeah, he
LDR
wasn't
doesn't
in the
feel
base,
right.
So, which
Well,
is arguably not safe at
it's
this
Baron
point either
time.
with the Sped Pantheon.
They have a lot of
They're
damage on
gonna
this
start
Baron, but the Aphelios just lost his white gun. He's purple-green now.
A lot of damage onto this as well, as BNK trying to get rid of the vision.
Oh, he cancelled his auto on the pink there, so T1 still have vision.
Now Ona going to get engaged on here by Clear. He's the
Did
one
someone
that
hit
needs to
that
be
pink?
there for
Got
the
it.
smite. So if Clear can actually get
Clear
out of
is-
here, that could be a big deal as the hook is
Does he have
going to
stopwatch?
connect.
'Cause he's kinda
Carrier's
inting.
gonna look to try and take
Big
down
shockwave
Clear,
onto
but now
Faker.
Faker's in trouble.
Faker's dead.
Polymorphed, and Diablo
Wait, no,
will be able
Faker-
to
Clear is
find
not
the
inting.
kill Before anything's really happened, Clear is going
The
to
smite.
get traded.
Owner has
Now
flash.
Baron is down exceptionally low. Owner
Hook.
still has a health bar though.
Whoa.
He gets into the pit. It is going to be secured by
The Jinx ult killed Diablo.
And now Vickler is trying to kill Carrier. He might
What?
be
He
able
took
to
that
do so
lantern?
as the
Hola.
hook doesn't land.
Oh, he didn't get the
And
knock up.
Raptor is able to get himself out of there. B&K somehow find the team fight. I say somehow. I mean, T1 had to fight
How is
without
there
their
32
Jinx,
kills
but
in this
still,
game?
I mean, that
Like,
was
what?
A mess until it was fine.
I
Diablo
kind of
just
feel like
bought
that
a
was
full
one of the
Infinity Edge
cleanest
from a
Barons
pickaxe.
I've seen from 2 teams in like ever. With, I mean, T1 didn't have a Jinx, right? And the setup was
Vikla?
terrible. It's just
Pace?
like, I'm just gonna look to
Vikla?
kill Vikla.
Oh, the
Vikla says,
Mikhails.
"I will
It was a
instead
Mikhails
take
diff.
Yeah, so
Holy
they did have a
Viklamont.
Jinx, they won't have one anymore as, for a moment
The
here as well,
Mikhails heal.
but the way that B&K played this well, watch how they mark Faker, as we're going to go back to this play first, which is him backing on a ward,
Yes,
unfortunately.
it's the Pays on the map problem again.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Trying-
Lantern
like,
ward
Carrier's like,
was
I got a
clutched by
lantern for him, but
Raptor.
it's too late.
I think
Look
it's
at how they
stun locked
play this,
base.
though. Faker TPs
So
in,
Clear is gonna
BNK
send it.
Do not, they're like, if we can't
I
get
thought
Owner,
Clear
we're not
was...
gonna
There's
put
two
them in
fights,
smite.
right?
We're
It's
gonna
Clear
50-50
here
this.
and
They
Faker
push on
here.
the Faker while Clear
Faker
marks
here
Owner
gets hit by
alone,
Shockwave,
and then they turn
and
on the
Clear
because
here
it's
is
the only option,
1v3ing
right? T1
them
played this brilliantly
and
as well.
dodging
They're
everything
trying to find
and
the
buying
quick
time
goal
and
to
rumble
be
ulting
before
and
the
fucking with
aggro.
them.
He
Eventually
dies,
Clear dies,
and then
but he did a lot of work.
try to make this
The
happen,
Jinx
right?
rocket's gonna
Like,
come
I'm
from
not giving
base,
this a 50-50, I'm
and it's
not
gonna
giving this a
hit
50-50,
Diablo
but it takes
right
so
in the
much damage
face.
that T1 find the
And it
angle,
almost
and
helps him get the
both
Nash.
are able to deny this. Like, I feel like both teams played this brilliantly.
Of course, he's
T1
fucking
was
over
a
the
team
pit
that was
sending
playing
it,
with one hand tied
trying to
behind
stop
their
the
back, and
Xin Zhao.
it still made it interesting.
Yeah, and that was a 50-50 in the end.
2
It's
Drakes to
BNK
2,
gonna even out
2k
the
gold
Drakes.
lead.
Oh goodness, there is
It's
so
anyone's
much
game.
The game
Biggest
is
problem I
everywhere.
think
Yeah, it's,
T1 have is they're a bit behind in
33
XP on
kills
mid.
as well in this game.
Faker's only level
Yeah,
14
We're game
still.
maxing.
We are definitely.
We should get 15.
This is the most game I have seen all season
What
long.
the-
As the equalizer is not maximizing the amount of game.
He missed
It
everything
was-
Clear.
it was
He
just
missed
hanging
Rumble ult
out.
because Faker dashed it.
As now
He
Diablo
missed his
wants to
E
take
because
down
Faker
the stun
sidestepped
disc,
it.
Doran is
And then he
gonna
missed
get
his
a
E
nice
again
knock
because he
up
tried to
there
predict it.
onto the Aphelios, but his damage is actually quite ridiculous.
That's
Now
an
with
IE
the
Aphelios,
complete.
though.
The Ram comes on through just to take
But
down
that's a
Clear.
Rumble.
Now Owner looking for
And
the
I know
Diablo,
who's tankier
still wanting to
out of
find
Rumble
this.
Ornn.
And B&K realizing without their top laner, they're going to have a little bit of a struggle. So this Baron
Clear
is gonna be less
0-5.
helpful than it
But he's
otherwise
1k up.
was.
If there was an equalizer there,
He needs a
things could have
stopwatch
turned out a little
ASAP.
bit differently.
I mean, the equalizer was in the right spot. It was just there. there like 15 seconds early.
Yeah.
Problematic.
Clear is
Well, when Pace
somehow,
hits
like,
IE,
haven't really
that's going to be
looked at
very
this, but
scary
he's
for
0-5
Fearx, but he's
before
still
this
quite a while
game.
away.
The game is
He's
really
somehow,
not been about
like,
top lane.
He's 1,000 gold ahead as well. I think a lot to do with
Hex
like,
Optics
global gold,
IE
but
Jinx with an Ornn upgrade.
0-0-10
Shibao.
on, who's actually doing absolutely fine.
If
He's
this
just
was
somehow
last
really
year-
far behind.
If this was last year, he'd have like an 800 gold
Yeah.
bounty as well for some reason. As Doran tests the theory of like, how tanky am I? It turns out really tanky, actually.
Yeah, quite.
And
He is
so
insanely
they
tanky.
cannot punish him for walking up like that. And it's in fact BNK who get punished as Raptor, or rather Clear, does get taken out.
It's
By the
spinning
way,
rumble.
That's first strike, by
Yeah,
the way.
kinda is spinning
first
rumble.
strike is why Clear has the advantage that he has.
Yes.
That rune, that keystone, looking pretty.
It's
revolting.
pretty good when you shoot an Ornn a lot repeatedly.
Indeed.
Forever. And the Ornn can't hit you first. You're the one who strikes first, in fact.
Oh, Faker doing some damage right now with his Nash's Tooth upgraded.
This is a really good
The
position
thing that's
for
the
BNK
craziest
on
to
the map,
me
just 4-1 with the Rumble.
By the
Can-
way,
Is there's
waves.
34
Dude,
kills,
what about, so
and none of them are on
the
Doran.
Ornn name
Not
for
a single
Nash's
one.
Tooth, why don't we call it Baron's Grill?
Why? Oh,
That's
okay,
fucked up.
I get it. I
Don't
was
you
like,
reckon?
grill.
I reckon
Now
that one
That's
sounds
really
pretty
fucked
good.
up.
As manages to get out of there. That's that was. Diablo likes to play on the edge.
Yeah, he
Let's
does.
Say that.
No, I meant on. Like, he
and
has no
then the
deaths.
T1 players
How is
were
Doran
like,
not died
"Paige,
yet?
Come on, you got to work on your recalls."
Where's the Doran?
See
Bro,
how Diablo
where's the
did.
Doran
He
I know and
knows
love?
his
Where's it at?
limits. Yeah, Baron's Grill. I'm down for it.
Heck yeah. All right. So
Sounds better than Baron's Veneer, right? Like,
yeah, that
Still
sounds
no
like you're
IE for
fixing
Jinx.
something you haven't made.
But when this Jinx gets IE, look at the
Against it,
items
you
on
know?
Fearx. They're gonna get
Exactly.
shredded.
I like it. All right, BNK waiting for this next Baron that's going to be up in 2 minutes' time, but Soul Point available for both teams, as this is going to be available
The
for
macro
2.5 minutes.
for BNK has been honestly refreshingly crisp. Like, they've played this really well. They 4-1'd for a little bit to get control over the bottom side of the map, forced T1's rotation over. Diablo had that successful back. They pushed the Ori on the top side in the lane matchup into the Ornn, so he has a ton of control there inside pressure. Faker hasn't really been able to breathe that much. He's finally actually
Everyone's
able
just
to finally
farming
push a
items.
wave past
Helia
the
for
river.
Lulu.
But that's as far as he can go because there's a Pantheon with ult up, right? So he has to
I
kinda
think he has
stop
IE on
there.
this mid-wave phase.
And I think the way that BNK have used this slight lead that they have right now post Baron, you know, before any of these objectives respawn, has been pretty efficient. Hasn't really given T1 many opportunities. to
Yeah,
punish
no
them.
LDR
They've,
is
taken a bit of an
sus.
advantage as well
against the
moving that
Ornn.
needle back in their direction. None of it really all that meaningful, and with all the ornaments, it is a little bit dangerous.
Is Fearx
as well.
sending
You
it
know, Faker's in
again?
the side lane.
Yes, they are. Are they sending it without Diablo? Yes, they are. For the first time, have they said maybe we shouldn't set it?
T1
Yes, they
don't seem
did.
too
God
worried
bless.
about it. Teleport is going to come on through, though, as Diablo is going to get missed because he does have his trusty
What?
minion in the way. Manages to take down the inner turret. Nicely cross-mapped. Like,
Again.
this is what BNK have been so good at this game, and that is keeping T1 honest with their plays. As Doran going to look for a
he didn't
knock
get the
here,
knock.
but doesn't quite have enough.
Oh
duration.
my God!
It's a
What the
shockwave,
fuck?
but Vinkler picks it up. Wild growth to keep Raptor alive as well. The Paze is free hitting. Diablo is frontline. as he
Diablo, what are you
flashes
doing?
on top of Paze.
Oh, it
Gets
worked!
The big shield and will go down, but he takes the Jinx with him. And BNK, I think, have enough damage left in the tank. Doran
What?
is finally going to burn down.
That was, bro,
Keria has
even
the
that
blast.
engage surprised
10
even me, and I'm not in the
seconds
game.
until the Baron.
That made me like fucking shit myself.
Yeah, they actually
What?
really are.
I did not
And
expect
that.
that.
Was Diablo basically just saying, "Damn it! I said hit the damage dealer." They're all shooting
you
Doran,
see-
and he's like,
Like the
"No,
Pantheon
no,
was
no.
kinda caught,
I
Doran's
said we
fucking with him,
kill
and you
the
blink,
AD
and
carry."
Pantheon's
It's
sending it with an
initial
Oriental
fight
onto
looks like
Azir.
T1 might be able to buy
What?
some space back here. Vikla and Raptor set this up though. Amazing shockwave.
The fuck?
Faker is dead. That's half the damage.
And then look
gone,
at
right?
Diablo
But the
here.
Wild Growth buys
He
additional
clicks
space
past an
here.
Ornn ult
FaZe can't
in
really
front
be
of a
hit
Thresh,
by anybody.
cleanse flashes
Diablo's
over
like,
everyone.
I guess I'll take care of this. Keria
Oh, he-
awesome.
Kellen
Cleanses
Mikhail's-
and takes that extra
He
shot.
cleansed
They
the
trade
slow,
each
and
other. Without
Kellen
Faker here,
framed
there's just no
perfectly.
way T1 can win the
Mikhail's
fight
is the
back, and
hook.
This is a ton of gold. This is
What?
Baron, as you
So he can
mentioned,
auto-attack him to
and
death.
potentially the
Ah, Lulu
game-winning
saved that.
moment for
Yo,
BNK.
Kellen saved that.
Yeah. Man, Diablo's cleanses have been just incredible
Kellen.
this game. Every time, it looks like he doesn't
He's a
get
demon.
CC'd from the death sentence. The one towards the top side of the map
Well,
was
T1
a
gets
little
Drake.
late, but that one was perfect and made sure that he went 1 for 1.
The mechanics in
T1
these
was
fights
able
are
to get
just
Drake.
not fair.
Yeah. It is a 5,000 gold advantage, and Baron goes over to BNK, and it's not Soul. So this could mean that BNK can now use this Baron in order to get an insurmountable lead. There's 4 items on the Aphelios. Diablo is very scary, but now
No
the
flash.
ramp comes on through. They get the knockup.
Oh, the
and he
shockwave
gets
knock-up,
one.
Lulu.
Let's see
Oh,
whether
Kellen,
Diablo can
Kellen,
stay
Kellen.
alive in this one.
Just
I
give
think
him
he
Pog,
might
please.
just be able to.
Kellen is
Just
just
like a death
goated
rocket.
this game.
Doesn't quite
What
work.
the
Raptor
fuck?
stands in front of the hook.
Give him the reset. Why he's healing so much? It's over. FearX win game 1. Shebald. Holy fuck, man. Yo, Vikla 7-1 though. I see you. 1k shutdown. I see you.
Yeah, well, the 45, 1.5 kills per minute game here. This
Year
was
of
a
Vikla.
lot of game. This is the
Yo,
kind
some of the
game where
mechanics in this
Alexis
game was
is
sick.
supposed to
They
truly
were
say,
sick.
GG.
Yeah, we might need to do that. Let's try and do the StarCraft thing. Sorry, the Korean caster thing as this Nexus goes down, because it absolutely deserves it. And B&K, what incredible play around the advantages that they found for themselves. They made this game their own, and there it is. GG!
JJ.
Gosh.
JJ.
It was fiery.
All right,
from
let's
the
boot up the
start
replay.
with near kill onto Vikla at level 1.
Boot up the
Tons of
replay
attention
now.
to the bottom lane. But Faker, he was so big this game, he had 4 kills, he was never allowed to side lane, and the Pantheon value was insanely high. Killing Pays on repeat, preventing Faker from side laning, getting the teleport out of Doran, but then not hard committing. And the 2 fights where Faker's like, I'm ready to carry, I'm ready to pop off, I am a secondary scaling threat. He dies instantly both times. He has lower damage than Doran because in both critical fights on the top side there, in the jungle next to the wolf camp.
Let's have a look.
Just deleted before the fight even breaks out. A great combo. Vikla had an amazing game. Clear. He did his job, okay? But yeah. Kelly and Diablo, the wild growth timings, Raptor and Vikla's mid-jungle synergy. This was an insane start.
But how goated is Kellen for this fight? This is mental. Blink engage from Raptor Vikla is fucking cinema. So he gets knocked up, Diablo. He blue orbs the bush and sees Thresh, runs in front of the Thresh, gets slowed and ignited and thresholded. He cleanse flashes. Kellen sees it. And Kellen here is turning like shit. Diablo's going fucking crazy again. So he's clicking on Diablo. And Keria like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm gonna hook him. So Keria throws his hook at Diablo. And then the Mikhails is... Bro, I'm going frame for frame, and the Mikhails is as it hits. Okay? Didn't hit now. And the Mikhail circle is there. That is ridiculous. So Diablo's still hitting. That is ridiculous. That is absurd. That is absurd. If that is absurd. I don't know if that's like Kellen running towards Aphelios and panicking, thinking, shit, 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 I need to use all my spells, and using them all and coincidentally frame perfect cleansing off a Thresh hook. Or he's just that guy. And I'm just gonna say he's that guy. I'm gonna go with the story that he's that guy. That was fucking sick by Kellen. I think it's probably a bit of both. I think Kellen probably saw the hook and he's also panicking that Diablo's gonna die anyway. Yeah, he's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. I've never seen a better Mikhails in my life. Ever.
아들 터쳤어. 끝 받아야 돼 이러고. 야 앞라인 봐 이러고. 앞라인 계속 맞아. 나 실제 있죠. 나 뒤에서 가. 천천히. 아 2대2. 천천히 빼면서. 나와 높을. 나 공 받을게 뒤에. 나 뒤에 공 받을게. 가보자. 끝내자. 끝내. 리칼 볼게. 딱 가면 끝난다 이러.
That's why Genji chose DK, because FearX is much better. Alright, let's see in the lower bracket, buddy, if they lose or not, and then we get to the DK versus FearX. Genji chose KT. That will forever always be one of the funniest. One of the funniest. Why do you defend DK so much? Because this chat hates them so much. You fuel me to fucking defend them. It was Aphelios' cleanse, it wasn't. Aphelios cleansed the threshold. You fuel me to hate them? This is the thing. There's like me and chat. And like, the way me and chat work is that we bounce off each other to infinite hatred. So if I say I like DK, they say I hate DK. So then I say I love DK, and then they say I hate DK even more. So we never-endingly just permanently bounce off one another. When an opinion is decided, and chat doesn't like it, then I will like it even more, and then you will hate it even more. And that's where DK is at right now. It's at a boiling point. It's the feedback loop or whatever the fuck, yeah. Down, 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 down. Where's the WoW? True, actually. After next game, maybe we should boot up a little bit of WoW. Maybe we should boot up a little bit of WoW. W Red Bull. DK's top 3 in the LCK right now. I mean, I might not be wrong. If DK beats Fearex, then they technically are top 4 in the LCK. Top 3. Why is Vikla's name now like Viklamont? Why is this like a synonymous name? This bro. Did your hair stop growing? No? What? It's still growing, it's still growing. Give it time. Although it has been this length for quite a while, worryingly. Can hair stop growing? That doesn't make sense. No, but not stop growing as in like... Scheiße. Not stop growing as never growing again. But it grows to a certain length and then it stops. Genetics. Well, luckily my dad is 72 and he still has all his hair. W dad. So my genetics are good or what? It's on your mum's side. Oh, she has hair too.
45 kills in 31 minutes. A show was definitely put on, especially with the stars coming out today. And it is B&K Fearex up 1-0.
My mum's dad.
Digon here alongside Ox.
I don't know.
Did what a way to start off this series. Again,
well, I did, but I was a kid.
Books their ticket to finals weekend over in Hong Kong.
Yeah, and considering it was 14-0 in the predictions, a good start for B&K.
I need to ask my mum
definitely the expectation
if he was
bald.
bald.
They came out swinging in this game 1.
I mean, sometimes to my solo queue players, I flame them because they don't really watch LCK and they don't know about the macro, you know? But after these shenanigans, I can't really say anything to my solo queue players. I mean, I gotta give some respect for them. Maybe sometimes they're better than LCK players. I don't know, man. Like, this was full of chaos.
Maybe they were just watching the
matches,
which is what we're about to do because this one started off on fire. There was so much action throughout, especially early here.
Yeah, I feel like there were some early fights which really were driven by this Pantheon pick, which has just so much power in the early skirmishes. We see this setup from T1 where they go for Vikla, but even though they take the Orianna down, you still get a good amount of value from the Shockwave, and they chase on this play.
Yeah.
The Jinx just isn't doing that much in these early fights.
I mean, I think
Am I
this
getting
early
rage
pick
baited
of
by this guy in
Orianna
chat?
was really
He
smart
keeps
by
saying
Faker, but
he
afterwards,
keeps saying that it was Aphelios' cleanse. Bro, am I, is he like, is he boosted or is he rage baiting? I don't get it.
In the early game, so you gotta just work for your 3 items, and then you got the power spike. But in the early game, you can't really do this. So that's why I was kind of wondering about T1's draft, because you already saw the Aphelios. Sure, you denied the Thresh with the Jinx, but you don't really have any kind of pressure in the early game. So I think, and also Pace misplayed so many times. He should know that Pantheon could be there. And also, like, Keria didn't take care that much about his
Am I really gonna rewatch this just to double check if I was right or not?
Pantheon gets 4 kills in the early game.
No, I know I was
think
right.
That's just so
Surely.
massive. You can't even plan correctly after that.
Yeah. Yeah, the planning maybe not the strongest that we've seen by both these squads, but the hands were on fire. T1 then take control of the game yet again. And then here, it's the Pantheon that starts this one off on the Jinx in the mid lane.
Yeah, recalling on a ward, and Carrier's just a little bit too far away in this situation. So even though he flashes to try and save Paze, Mental Art there in time. And yeah, ward comes down to block as well.
No, this chat is rage baiting.
And T1 do their best to try and fight
Caedrel,
this,
it was
but
cleansed.
Jinx, you're at such a deficit already.
Yeah, one thing I really want to focus on is how Kellen played this Lulu. Like, it was really amazing that he always reacts to Faker. He's looking at the window. He's Azir. He's known for his playmaking. But here, Vikla and Kellen perfectly just CC chain on the Azir. So Faker cannot really do anything here.
Yeah, he had ult, flash, and Seeker's on.
Bro, that's Cleanse animation. That's Mikhail's animation.
And although they managed to take down,
I'm rage baited again.
Jinx, the Aphelios,
that is the Cleanse animation. That is the Mikhail's animation. Bro, why did I even open this? Why did I even open this?
Sure.
Look at the summoners. Yeah, but the summoners are delayed on the HUD. They're delayed by like a second or two.
But it will end up.
Bro, why is Alex itch here? Yo, W Alex, like, what the fuck?
This is unforced error.
Vin's flash as well. I feel like Paze was making a lot of mistakes in this game, and obviously when you're playing Jinx, you
W Alex.
to sort of protect
hey,
and operate around you.
There's a fucking goat in the chat.
Well,
hold up.
That play at the end was kind of unforgivable.
I mean, the thing
Everyone
is,
clap.
You gotta stop bleeding at some point. I mean, even though you died so many times in the early game, after some fights, he got tons of kills, by the way. Like, he got like, I think almost like 7-8 kills. So he made 3 items. And I think at that point, you can just stabilize a little bit and just breathe in, breathe out, like just slowly slow down the game. But I think he's just
Look, son, a legend.
Yeah, definitely. You want to get that snowball going. You want to
W in chat for Caedrel, best LCK coaches. Yo, Alex, I hope everything's good in life.
Yet again, in a neutral game state, they're checking the Drake pit, and it's a close engage by Doran, but a great counter engage by
Alex, Itch, Kha'Zix, mid, GG. Maybe this HUD isn't delayed. Maybe at the bottom of the screen, the summoners will proc on the cleanse. But this is the cleanse animation coming from Aphelios now.
Double goes for Paze, and Keria tries to
you see?
even lands a hook, but the
and then Mikhail's now. Boom.
Allows going. Beautiful play there, and they trade lives with the Zia down, with Jinx down. It's BNK Fearax who can clear the fight.
But if Kellen didn't,
Are the coaches still allowed to talk?
Perfectly,
No, they're not. They're not.
I think Pace can clean this up.
Yeah, he lives,
sure.
he gets the reset, and you know, a Jinx that late in the game is so strong.
So it was a full combination of how Kelly played well, but also I want to focus again on Vikla. Even in the first highlight, he played perfectly on his shockwave, and many times he tried to go on
ban me, I deserve it.
The
well,
the Diablo
this was the guy who said it was the other way around. I forgive you. I forgive you.
Like,
it's okay.
They couldn't really see the window afterwards.
Yeah, and that didn't include the laning phase where they had Faker behind his tower, cutting off I think, like 2 or 3 waves of experience. Vikla had himself a really solid game from start to finish, but as you said, Ox, it's that man in the bot lane, just Kellen, who is just getting the opportunity to finally play those supportive supports, the enchanters, and showing off why he's so good at it.
I think Lulu would have been better for T1's comp. The thing is, if you go Jinx Lulu on 4-5 there, and Kellen slams Blitzcrank on 5, and you're playing Aphelios, Azir, Lulu,
Very
I'm a
bold
little
for what
bit
we
scared
expect
for
from
you.
him, but yeah, I think going back to Vikla,
I think
him and
blinding the Lulu
Raptor,
is too
you're
tricky.
Up against Owner and Faker, such a strong duo together, but they really managed to match them throughout that
And
game.
then
I
there's
feel like
layers
you
to it,
need to
right?
keep pace with them, and it's
This is
something
kind of how
so many
counter
teams
picking
time
works,
and time have
which is quite
struggled to
obvious.
do,
But
this
if you
game
blind
really
Lulu, they
had
go
that number,
Blitzcrank,
and it's
and then you might be thinking,
so-
well,
Okay,
the Blitzcrank's the
Raptor,
problem.
I mean,
Well, if you
I feel
blind
like
Blitzcrank,
Owner had such a great
then they're gonna play fucking Alistar. And if you blind Alistar, they're gonna play Lulu, and that's the cycle of counter picks. So you have to find a way to break it somehow.
Goes in for the play, and him getting 4 kills in a row made the game really easy for BNK. So everything just set it up by their mid jungle, and then
Or Braum,
the
maybe.
late game carry from their bot lane is just dream of your team.
And what I love about this is that it's a best of 5. Some of those power picks now out of the pool. No Azir, no Orianna, no Pantheon, no Aphelios later on. And oddly enough, that Jinx kind of out of the pool. So we'll see what is left in store here.
I feel like
for us
game
as we
2
send it back
Fearex,
on
if I
over
know
to Casters
Fearex,
for
they're gonna
game
play
number
Lucian
2.
Nami. They just are gonna, they're gonna play Vi Lucian Nami.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Or
Dealing with
some
just
shit like
how
that.
much game we had in game number 1 and dealing with it beautifully, I might add. And let's get ready for game number 2, Wolf.
It is looking like it's going to be a pretty good night here at the LCK Cup. T1 getting a little bit caught with some greed. Faker unable to press his buttons, as was mentioned. And looks like a BNK fan here saying, let's go to Hong Kong, calling on Genji and Ryu, the ex-BNK coach, as Fox beats down the Ati mascot.
And that would be their next matchup, right? Here in the upper bracket, Genji are waiting for whoever wins right here. And then you are
BFX
going to
playing.
Hong Kong if you're in that matchup, right? Because either you win and then you're in the final, or you lose and then you're in the lower bracket final. So guaranteed trip to Hong Kong with a victory in this best of 5. And it would be pretty unprecedented if we
Bro,
got
is
it,
the Hong Kong
for
stadium big for the
BNK.
finals?
And then, in theory, we could have a rematch in that lower bracket.
It could happen for sure, as BNK will pick blue
10K
side here
people?
in response to T1 taking first pick again.
Yep.
And so,
holy,
like it was mentioned on the space by Digon there at the end, a lot of those power picks are gone. We do have the Aphelios and the Jinx, which are gone quite early. But it can shape, especially how the rest of the series is going to look, because.
All right, T1's wait,
tier.
oh yeah, T1's blue side. Oh yeah, their first pick. Sorry, they lost. Yeah.
Here.
I will be there, and I'll be holding an LR jersey with a poster. Wukong Ben. Okay, they've completely changed their draft. I think they're gonna go for a Vi first pick with that Wukong Ben.
The Bard will always be the first ban, I assume.
Because Xin Zhao's out as well. Yo, where's the Fearless Champs in the middle? Oh my god, Vi first pick is fucking legendary right now.
So even without the
it also... Okay, thank god they banned it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Damn, a lot of junglers being left behind.
Talia
Nico's up.
Pantheon may just be out of this series.
I think Lucian ban is good, you know. I think Fearex will play Lucian Nami.
First pick angle for Faker here is quite strong.
They banned Nico on blue side. What?
By BNK in this
so the reason I'm surprised is because T1 is an amazing Nico team. But the reason I think they're doing this is because they're red side, right Fearex, so you pick, they pick, they pick, you pick, you pick. If they pick Nico here, and they can ban for it, it's gonna be OP. But if T1 pick it, it's blind, blind, blind. So their red side Nico on 3 is a bit scary. They don't ban Varus. It's a flex.
Then the Varus first pick feels a whole lot better, right? Because the Yunara is then relatively impossible to play.
I kind of feel like they should have.
They're gonna play Jhin into it. They're not gonna play Lucian Nami now, surely. Surely not. Surely they just take like Jhin. Actually, Jhin Jarvan sounds kind of dog shit.
A response ready for this Varus that we're not expecting here.
I mean, Talia, Jarvan.
That could be it again. Kalista, I think
Mundo can be really good as well. They could play.
Jarvan is very good into Varus, so that's a good pick here for BNK to grab early.
Jarvan Jhin sounds wrong though.
That's sort of left as well.
Maybe they just play Sivir here and try to spell shield.
Nah, they can't go Sivir now. They go Sivir on 3 if they're gonna do it. Maybe you just go Jarvan Talia. I don't know.
Could be one of the options here.
It's a bit of an awkward second pick. Jarvan Ahri. Ahri's kind of broken right now. Not gonna lie.
So Faker could go to, like, I mean, I know a lot of people like picking the Ahri into the Talia, but I feel like Talia can do relatively okay in the matchup as well.
Is it Sylas time? Is it Poppy jungle time?
If that's the route that Faker wants to go. Obviously, the Pantheon is arguably the best on this meta next to Vi.
Is it Galio time?
Banned every game. and is banned in this one.
Ambessa flex, nice.
A little bit less inspiring if that is going to be the jungle pick here,
I
but
don't
it is a
want him to go
strong flex
Talia.
for T1 right
Normally
now,
people
and they
pick
could lock
Ari
in,
into
carry a
Talia.
support pick to empower this Varus
And
right
you might
now.
think, well, what about the E
If that's what
interaction
they
with the
want to
ult?
do, would of
It's
course
kind of
just be
fake, I
setting
think.
up their bottom lane blind here.
People normally
Yeah,
pick Ari into
interested to see
Talia.
what they want to run there on that bottom side. We've seen Nautilus be probably the most popular support alongside the Varus so
It's very
far.
good into Ari as well, the Nautilus, but I think it's going to be
I think a
Faker
mid or a
Town pick
support
here.
pick
We
here
just
is
don't know what
great.
that will be.
Because you have Ambessa
You know,
flex.
Lissandra is one of those picks you always think of when you see the Ari, but it's going to be Silas, which has also been one of those
Faker
other great
Silas.
ones, to be able to steal the Ari ultimate away, and it is very powerful.
Oh, I think
in this
Sivir on
draft
3 is
in
the play, you know.
isolation, but we don't have the most amazing ultimates to
Unless
steal
they
yet.
just want
Like,
to
there's not a
drop
lot of
bot lane and
setup
look for like
knowledge about
Ezreal
the rest
or
of
some
this
shit,
comp
but
is gonna
against
be for
Varus,
Silas pick this early, but
I think you need
it's a
Sivir or
solid
Jhin,
one
and I think
considering
Jhin
the
doesn't
state of
fit.
the draft,
Kai'Sa's
and
too hard
don't
to
wanna
lane.
give
Ezreal can
carriers,
find on 4-5, but it'll be
support away
banned.
this early.
Yeah, also
They're
kind
sending
of
Renekton.
just
Scheiße.
bans Rakan and Alistar.
Okay, they're gonna have to ban
without
Gnar.
you actually having
What
to
AD
ban
ca-
them,
Oh, they
which
have
is kinda
Corki, I
cool.
guess. But
The Renekton going to be locked in. That is a decent ultimate, especially these days. Can give
Corki.
the Silas a lot of longevity as well as do a lot of extra.
not gonna lie,
damage when you
Poppy
are
value
up
is
into the
crazy for
face
T1
of
if they
the
want to play
enemy.
it.
The Gnar is super obvious here. It's going to try to protect this blind Renekton, make it as easy as
Yeah, it is
possible
kind of
for him to
crazy.
play. It's been
But
one
the
of his
problem
best
is they
picks
can't put
this
Ambessa
season,
top now.
and they have
Ambessa
a lot
has
of
to go
single
jungle.
target blow-up
This
for this
Renekton
Varus
pick
right
forces
now, and it's because
Ambessa
they have
jungle.
Such good follow-up to a Jarvan flag and drag already.
So
Even
they can
the,
ban Gnar, they can ban
Silas can be
Kennen. I think
100-0
Kennen could be a
if
decent
caught
ban.
and picked off. Same with the Ambessa. So again, we're kind of assuming this
Could
Ambessa's going to be
ban
jungle right now.
Poppy top.
and
I
that
don't
is
think he'll
what
play
BNK
Poppy
are
top.
doing
Could ban
as well.
Gragas. I
But
think
that- it
Gragas
could
can
also
work
be
for
flexed
T1.
into the top lane if Owner has something tricky up his sleeve here.
Yeah, I'll see what he does actually want to go towards is Lee Sin. Speaking of which, going to be
Lee
taken
Sin
away.
So a
ban.
bit of a catch-all here for BNK.
I mean, Lee Sin counters Jarvan.
I don't want to play against Lee Sin.
But I would be surprised if they put Ambessa
The
top.
Cannon is still available though.
Alright, they have Sivir on
so
4.
that could be
Actually, they
something
can't
that
go
Doran
Sivir on
wants to
4.
look towards, and then there's a fair bit of
They have to
physical
go
damage in both
Ezreal
Varus
I think-
and
or
Ambessa.
Corki.
It's Sivir, right? It's got to be a Sivir lane
I think it should be,
here.
and I actually
think
think
you
that
can't
it's
go
great into
Sivir.
Silas as well. Like on the hunt doesn't give you massive
I think it's
going to
be a bit sketchy to play Sivir against Silas with Jarvan ult and then Alistar. I think he's going to get murdered. Oh my god, he's going to do it.
Looks pretty good into what T1 have put down already.
What are you picking
So
to
there is the
Alistar?
Sivir locked in
Sivir
first.
Braum?
Is Carrier going to pick away the Karma?
What happens if T1 just go like Alistar Gragas?
Engage, and so maybe that is not what they're going to look towards.
Yeah, I don't think that's what you want. I think the Renata is an interesting possibility because it's very strong into their comp overall to allow them to disengage.
I think
But
Sion is a bit
it's
too
really
heavy
tough
AD
call that
maybe.
has to be made here, and also we don't yet know 100%
There's
where
Alistar.
that Ambessa is going. You
Now
take
put the
Alistar
Gragas
on
in the
your
bag
side,
and
this
take the
basically
win.
just essentially saying Alistar's great into Sivir. You know,
I
we
feel like
have
it's a
the Silas on
Doran
our
special,
side,
isn't it?
and
Gragas
Alice
into
feels
Renekton
bad for the
Jarvan,
rest
it's
of
one
the
of his
series.
favorites.
Feels like a very potent pick here, but for top,
I
and
could
for
see like an
jungle,
Aurora
these
top
three
here,
still
but
here.
I think
Yeah,
maybe
let's see
Gragas
what they
better.
are going to do.
Cannon is definitely viable here.
Cannon
it's a lot of
works.
magic damage, but I think you can play it because it gives you insane engage, and it can be great for disengage as well into B&K.
Is Kellen going to play Poppy support
Yeah,
here?
Carrier taking his time, figuring out what he's going to pick up for either Doran or Owner. And
Rex-
the Rex side's coming in, so that will be the jungle Ambessa.
I hate
And
yes.
Hawk
Try to
already
add to variety on
on
if you try me to have
angle.
sub to the channel for the 1-2 back for the game touch pick
When
is.
you go for
I'll see you in a
Poppy
sec.
support, it's so
Well,
scary
I think
unless
the
you have
Sivir
all
blind
the
was kind of
information,
troll,
right? And
but it wasn't
second
super
pick,
troll.
you get to
The
pull that
Alistar
card out.
kind of fucks it, but I think this
Locks it in
Poppy,
here,
this
he's saying,
Rek'Sai
like,
top
okay,
is
this is
troll.
great into Silas,
The
this is
Poppy
great into
support
Ambessa,
value
it's
is
obviously
insanity
pretty
now,
good
isn't
to
it?
Rek'Sai as well, depending
Poppy
on how
support
you
just
play it, and
eats
for zone
everyone.
control
I
on
feel like a
objectives,
Gragas on
if you can
5
knock
was
even
much
just
better
one
for
or
the
two of
comp,
those
isn't it?
threats
Damage
away,
distribution,
your
comp,
Sivir could do
CC.
great work, and they have the engage as
I
well
feel like
to back
Rek'Sai is
it up.
useless
I think
this game.
T1 have a draft that with nameplates on, you're like, oh god.
But
that's
Rek'Sai
too
always
horrifying.
just pushes
They got
lane,
Varus
wins
on
lane,
patch
gets a 1k gold
26.3,
lead.
like, that doesn't seem allowed. That can't be okay, but I think the tools that B&K have, plus the playmaking we've seen from this team, it's a very B&K draft, right? It's like Diablo's on a late game carry, and the rest of the team just goes in and presses the CC. If you're a B&K fan, you're like, that's exactly what I want.
And outside of the Varus, everyone's basically melee on T1's side, and so ricochet value could be absolutely absurd. And with a Poppy there, Steadfast Presence means that closing
Melee.
the gap onto
Melee.
this Sivir
Melee.
could be very, very difficult. So I do like what B&K has.
has. The problem is just the amount of raw power on this T1 composition is very scary to deal with, and we know exactly what these players are capable of when they get their hands onto picks like this. So let's get into the rift here for game number 2. I really do appreciate that one B&K fan that screeches every time. You know, they're just trying to even it out because we know the T1 fans are just pretty loud here in LOL Park today.
In game 1, it was so much louder than it was this time that it made me make sure everything was safe.
What version of WoW should I play?
Like,
You can play classic or retail, but classic
like
goes kind of hard.
Something nefarious had occurred, or maybe there was an insect in the building, or...
All right.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Not with Lee Sin banned, I suppose.
I assume not. All right, Diablo and Kellen doing a little bit of battle here. Obviously, the level 1 of the Alistair, not exactly going to be the most fun. And so being
Stream's delayed.
Season.
There you go.
People figured out
Alistair headbutted in.
It's unplayable for Alistair level 1.
And used
you
heal to run away.
Use your heal and hope for the best. You just go for that one headbutt and just push him away and go heal. All right, we're going to get level 2 eventually. We'll survive this.
And now Diablo gets to just press W and make the waves disappear. Obviously, it takes a little bit longer at the
This
early
Sivir
levels,
skin is
but
quite nice, not gonna lie.
guarantee
It's
the
something
shot,
about like the thorns on the
does a pretty good
boomerang
job
that just
clearing
make
out
it
all
like
of these
feel
minions as well.
satisfying to
So
last it.
finally, Pays gets a wave to have a look at. Faker connects some chains here onto Vikla, but he gets lit on fire.
Vikla
and
insta
Vikla is able to
ignites
stand
him.
his ground.
Actually, really like the Ignite tech, or the heal deny especially as well, into the Silas.
Yeah, the all-ins are actually pretty dangerous here for the Ahri.
And you have to be really careful, but ideally you don't want to get caught by chains ever, but the Ignite buys Vikla that extra space here to win the trade anyways. But it's a big trade-off, obviously, without teleport.
I will say, like,
and you're not a top laner, so you don't get it for free.
Yeah, at least you have home guards, I suppose.
Vikla turnaround in his career was pretty big.
Home a little bit early here.
I don't know his career very well, but I know that he went to NA and he like was kind of not looked well upon, I guess. And now he's just been grinding in LCK with Fearex for a while, and I think he's really turned it around.
And oh, okay, good charm connects onto Faker here, who hasn't actually teleported yet, thank goodness, and he will now go back home.
Vikla's cooking him.
Greeting a little bit there, but will not die.
He's sucked in NA.
The
oh my god, the potion and the Rek'Sai passive, crazy.
That he doesn't actually have kill pressure, so that is just flash on cooldown. Doran now looking to go back home.
But like the narrative around Vikla has really changed, in my opinion. I think he's really solid now, actually.
All right,
this
so
is a B&K game.
Yeah,
it's a B&K game. There's no breathing room. There's no early, like, oh, let's see how this laning phase goes. It's been pretty calm, just farming it out. It's
NA League is harder to play.
But
okay.
It has paid off. Well, minus the flash on the top side. That one didn't really pay off. But otherwise, it's been paying off.
Alright, heal advantage used. Pace has TP, by the way. No barrier, right? So needs to be careful.
Angle, but Kellen has steadfast presence, so it's so hard to press that W button. Oh, man. All right, B&K with retained control here towards this bottom side. And it is translating into a little bit of a lead as far as money is concerned for B&K.
I guess Vikla's Ignite is almost up again. It's 2/3 of the way there.
Worry about on the T1 side.
Hayes does have teleport, so you know Diablo wants to try to force these all-ins as much as he can. Used the barrier earlier. Doesn't have it anymore, but we'll have it up again soon. But because of that teleport, even if Hayes gets chunked down, can always feel pretty safe to just get back to lane for free. As Vikla again just trying to trade aggressively. Knight comes back.
Vikla is frying a bit.
As he's really pushing ahead here in the mid lane.
Yeah. He wanted to find a way to help mid a little bit.
Chipped away at the second plate.
He's gonna have to base again. No way can Faker base here, by the way. No way can he base here. Really?
Doesn't have his teleport anymore. And because Vikla took Ignite,
I guess he's
you want
fast.
to be able to get this value early, and so far it is working incredibly well for him.
He's gonna lose a lot of this, though.
This is what you need to do if you have decided to not take the teleport.
Like, look at how much Faker can potentially lose here off of this wave as well, because he has to run back. He has boots, that'll help a little bit, but so much lost money.
Yeah, home guard, pretty important for trying to avoid that, but as he said, not able to pick up too many of these. Boomerang Blade, high value there from Diablo. T1 with this wave pushed back, should be absolutely fine. Both of our bottom laners with culls in hand. As Raptor looking for that angle, in goes Kellen. And Carrier will just wander towards the Jarvan. There is the flag and drag buffered beautifully by Raptor. Gets himself out of dodge.
Faker has one wave of push.
And mid lane under control here from Faker.
Maybe you can look for something.
Make his way back. So understandable that they don't want to go too far. As clear with the Dominus against Doran. And
oh my god, flash tunnel. Recall.
Go back home.
Clear flashed earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish he had it there. But he is still going to get a pretty nice advantage from this, and will continue to hit that topside turret. So not all for nothing there, despite not having the flash to follow. Gets the flash out of Doran.
It's the classic jungler's level 6 grab.
Yeah,
spawning on top side.
Pretty insane.
Oh, it's a kill, no? Oh, Vikla Mont. Faker misses E. Q2 didn't hit, but he has W soon. I think he flashed thinking Jarvan would flash. He preemptively flashed.
Does have flash, but did not want to invest it. So Faker's on the board, but so is Raptor.
Raptor picking up that kill rather than the Ahri. Not ideal, but still a very aggressive play. Faker is able to trade it back, but some really nice footwork there from Vikla. Luckily for him, he's not the one who dies. So that's a big chunk.
Yeah.
He didn't have spell shield there. He might have had to barrier that if he wants to keep going crazy, but
I believe that was W.
not the end of the world. He has refillable.
The Cull in inventory.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have a Dirk.
Not sure where that damage came from outside of pressing W. As Vikla still with the lead here in this mid lane, but let's have a look
What
at
is
how this
Sylas
all
maxing?
is as a battle over the ward.
Probably W.
This mid-jungle synergy and the communication and how crisp they are with this. Also the dodge on the chains.
Yeah, he's maxing W.
Here from Vikla, very impressive. Raptor went so deep though that there's no real way to get out of it.
I think he thought Jarvan was flashing, but he killed him.
For him, that's not going to amount to anything.
Yeah, not able to get on top, but keeping
T1 bot lane both have TP.
Kellen was rotating up. That is denied. Man, this Poppy is
Carry a
going to be
spellbook.
such a big
You
deal
have
in this game.
4
Like,
TPs right
so
now.
much of this rests on how Kellen plays a lot of these later game team fights with the amount of value
Gold
that he
lead
can
in
get
bot.
out of the Steadfast presence, and with the fact that creating space with the Keeper's Verdict is going to be so incredibly important. Owner is making his way in. Public execution goes wide though, but the chains do connect. Good charm from Vikla, but I don't know whether he's out of dodge.
Still dead. Wait, did Raptor just flash Q instead of E? Scheisse.
Now Owner stuck inside the circle.
Is this guy
Teleports coming in, but they're
out?
teleports.
Nope, Kellen
And
gets it.
oh my goodness, the
Big
takedown
combo.
from this Poppy as he just heroically charges Ambessa to the Nether Realm.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick reaction there from
Okay,
Kellen,
it's
despite the
basically
fact
1 for
takes
1.
forever to get in. He was able to get that punish there, and he communicates with Raptor. That's why Raptor commits the Cataclysm.
Kellen's trying to hold the wave for
him down for
Vikla,
long
but
enough. It's a kill on
he'll get a little bit of
Poppy,
it.
So not the most
Yeah, the
impactful,
TPs
but
are
pushes
so
Owner
slow
off
early.
the map, which is the more
Clear is
powerful
kind of
aspect
smashing this
of
lane. I thought Rek'Sai was supposed to
There's also the
win.
fact that now Faker has a gold advantage, and that's the big deal here. T1 are making sure that
Faker getting a
is
kill
going to
is
be a
pretty
menace
big.
in side lanes, and I think at the moment,
How OP
it's
is
looking like
Ambessa?
mission successful. And it's grubs do spawn.
It's crazy that Vikla, like, he's able to
Ult
react
doesn't
here
hit,
and
but then he
dodge,
fucking
because
one-shots.
He doesn't have flash, obviously, you could dodge one, but you know you can't really get both. As Raptor does come over here quickly, flashes for the Cataclysm to hold Owner in place so that this Poppy can get something done. He actually almost gets the damage done himself with that last flag. And
Yeah,
ultimately,
and then,
Faker gets a lot
What
of
the
money,
fuck
like
was
you
that?
said.
Who was that voice line?
And if Kellen actually could have stuck around and possibly got a heroic charge into the wall in turret range or something like that, it might have been an extra kill. So the fact that Raptor wasn't able to finish off Owner with that 1Q, actually kind of a big deal. As Clear once again just doing a little bit too much damage to Doran, but is taking
Oh,
a
he
fair
didn't have
bit,
W. Otherwise, running to
in
an ult
the
W
turn.
there is a kill.
Still has Dominus, so obviously not close to dead.
The Executioner's calling is super high value in this matchup, and he got it early with the lead that he had, and was able to really continue to apply that pressure and hurt the sustain.
Alright, first straight to
of the
T1.
Rek'Sai. Something that
Unless
you don't normally
Raptor-
get to
no,
have
there's
with
no
a
way you can
pickaxe
fight
as
this.
well in inventory this early. So feeling very powerful, and it will wield the sword to its fullest effect here. As Vikla's no longer in
Ooh, dead
free
minion.
bully territory, has to play really well, as you can see here, to try to trade back Raptor nearby.
Faker is just
Yeah.
on a, he's
And
in
Raptor is
attack
gonna now
mode.
Try and challenge for this dragon. Kellen moving over. Does have the Keeper's Verdict available. Let's see whether he can use it.
This
to
fight position
guarantee some
for
position, but there's the flash pulverize. He does get the ulti off, but it's only onto Carrier, and he just dies. As a result,
they got the Drake.
still Raptor's able to
Jarvan
take the
will
dragon. That could be
eke you out.
important. Flags and drags, gets himself out. Poppy
Not
for
bad
Drake.
for Fearex.
I guess you possibly take that.
Yeah, it really depends on what soul we get, but feels pretty nice, at least initially.
Kellen can't
here.
move. The
As
fight
top
itself
laners
is hard for
both have a
Fearex to
teleport,
play
but
because
we're not
Diabol's
interested
flanking on
in
Sivir.
the dragon fight, which does make sense, especially because of the ability to stop said teleports on both sides. And Raptor now has his Sundered Sky. He got out, did have his flag and drag. Didn't have his flash, which was a big concern for looking for that contest on the dragon itself. His Faker.
There's a big
Holy
Cataclysm. Manages to get the ulti out of Vikla here. As we do have the
Jesus, Faker.
But we don't see the charm.
Oh
Still,
my
the
god.
comes in,
Yo, the 1v1 he was frying him.
Man, the mid jungle.
The 1v1 Faker was frying him.
Pretty unreal. Game 1 to start things off.
But
with
Raptor just came in and said,
and then here on this Ahri. So many resources being given to Vikla. Man, Raptor has been everywhere.
The Q flash from carrier, yeah. I mean, it's chain CC on Poppy dead.
But he sacrifices his life, but it ends up being enough space.
And then it's just an
Raptor
out
to
smite,
get
right?
this dragon without using his flag and drag, so he can then use it to escape. And the Raptor comes in here.
Like, he plays it so good, he's got an ER, auto W.
Vikla and him have been coordinated,
And he's gonna E back to the minion, and he's gonna backstep the charm.
And then Vikla
And he's gonna walk up
charm,
and
but that's
W.
the
Like,
go
this
for
is so
Faker.
winning
He's
for
like, I'm going
Sylas.
in,
Oh
and
my
look at this,
goodness.
Just barely.
Yeah.
But in comes the
And
Jarvanch.
It's crazy because T1 pinged exactly where Raptor was at that time as well. I think they knew just how narrow that window was. The flash forward
Is it a kill?
from Clear wants to take
Whoa.
down Doran and
Bro,
just
Clear has been
barely
so close
misses
3
it
times
once
now
again.
to kill him.
But it's a win
Flash
for him again.
flash and sends him home.
Sends him home, and he has his dominance running.
This game's
He can go
looking
over
a
here, take some
little-
additional plate money. And force Doran to TP. He gets to hold on to his. A huge
Fearex
win
are in
here
a
is Clear.
very strong
Really
position.
nice performance
Mainly
on this
because,
Renekton.
I mean,
Again,
Doran
like
will
I
catch
said,
this
it's probably
wave,
his
but
best
top
champion
is
this
winning
season.
really hard
They
in
gave it to him early,
isolation.
They protected it with an R-ban. It is working a treat.
Yeah, and it's not
And I
exactly
think the
Rek'Sai
4v4 of Fearex
matchup
is
that
okay.
you really want, right? Often Rek'Sai wants to abuse tanks. Renekton
Normally,
is not
what you
tank.
get out of a Rek'Sai
And
pick
so
is you
maybe
pick a
not
champ that
necessarily
push.
working out for
Rek'Sai
that reason.
is the CEO of counter-picking the enemy top, proxying him, having a gold lead, and taking plates in their face. But this is the opposite. So I don't know how useful this Rek'Sai is going to be later on.
Might have our first grub of the series.
Oh, true. Okay, let's see whether they are actually taking
I'm just
3
kidding.
minutes. Yeah, Owner is no. I mean, Owner is right next to it, but I just don't think he's going to be taking it. We do have a ping out.
Not
from
sure if he'll be
Raptor,
that
though,
useful.
So maybe that means that being
Is
KO
Pace
will
400
take
gold
that
up
down.
because of
Diablo
cashback? Is that
almost,
literally all the reason he's up in gold?
waves, already on this Sivir.
And, I mean, now Jarvan clearing
Oh
towards
my
top
god, he's
side
700
here.
gold up. What the fuck?
Maybe he gets one.
How much cashback
You
gold
know,
is
I mean,
Essence
you're
Reaver? Does
nearby.
Dial
What
have
do you think,
cashback?
Raptor?
He did ping
Maybe he
it.
has the
He's
quest? Oh, he has the
pinging it,
quest
he's
as
going.
well.
There's no cross map, really.
Quest and cashback. So this 700 gold lead is not
gonna
really
rotate
real.
Pays into the mid lane here.
Like,
Faker's going bottom
it's
side, but
quest
doesn't have TP,
complete,
and I think it
so
should
plus
just be
300
free
and
grubs
cashback. So
here.
Paze will push
Griffin
this
can
wave.
hold
Probably
this
his quest will
wave, and then they can
complete.
swap him to the
And you'll
bottom
see this
lane
jump to
and
like,
send the Sivir
there it
mid.
is,
As
400.
BNK once again, it's nothing groundbreaking, but it's solid macro.
Well, Diablo is in a little bit of trouble.
And then I
The
think
Faker
he will
runs out of
base in
buttons to press
cashback.
his
Oh
Vikla.
my
Wow,
god.
that was a lot of damage out of Pace.
Now Diablo
Actually
will base in
threw out the
cashback.
Chains of Corruption to make
And
sure
that should
that
help.
Blight was stacked up.
He's probably like 200-300 gold up Pace.
Yeah,
Raptor clearing out
unfortunately
vision where he can.
for T1, not able to get anything huge back, but at least delay some of that swap back. For,
Wait, Diablo
for the,
doesn't have
Sivir into
cashback.
the mid lane, and
What?
We'll be able to get plate for Paze. Paze plate goes over, and now the Ahri does go to the bottom lane. Diablo's going to come here.
Oh,
big.
he finished
Few minions
Cull.
lost, so it's what T1 get a return for the 3 grubs.
Oh my god, 80 carry roll.
Alright,
Finished my
Doran
quest, 300 gold.
is
Finished
going
my
to be
call,
feeling
300
a little
gold.
bit better
Finished
now
my
that
cashback,
the
300
Titanic
gold.
Hydra is completed.
This is fucking criminal.
Still will be just fine. Culling the Meek over and over there in that lane as Diablo parked in mid, the favorite place of the Sivir.
Likes to be there. He's not really clearing them fast. He wants to just kind of deny here a little bit, keep the wave in a safe spot, which does make sense. And we're going to have, in the next minute, that dragon here. BNK could take a 2 Drake lead and deny a very valuable
Oh yeah,
individual
triple
Drake
tonic,
here
60
from
gold.
T1 in that mountain. Be pretty huge for them.
All
Pretty
this
decent
for a
BNK
top
as well,
laner
the
with
stats-wise,
fucking
but for T1 it feels arguably way more
Sundered
valuable.
Sky to just
Yeah.
one-shot him.
I think as well, Double Dragon would mean a whole lot in this game especially.
Yes, with the Sivir and the scaling elements that we've already discussed with that. So much extra freedom to just farm it out and ignore team fights. This game is a lot less bloody than the last one, but still a lot of
Oh, we're
action.
going again in top.
Another
What?
Dominus as
What?
Raptor's going in, but so is Carrier
Raptor?
over the other side. But trading places not quite working out. Public execution onto the Jarvan as the Cataclysm comes down. He tries to get out, but he fails.
What the fuck
And
is
it's
Raptor
Owner
doing?
that takes down his opposition. Kellen's flashing. They know that they have
Oi.
to get out of there, and Diablo
Faker.
has to flash as well. As now Faker has
Stunned.
discovered the Poppy. And
Needs to
I
be
don't
careful
know
of
whether
Ahri over
Kellen
the
is
wall.
going to be
Oh, he
escaping
flashed the
this
charm.
one. The charm is gonna get
Jesus.
avoided, and Kellen
Bro,
should be
Faker
going
clicks
down.
forwards,
Takes a
man.
bit of Kellen to take down
Holy
the Poppy,
shit.
but Faker is going to
Doran
get it in
died
the
though off
end.
screen.
As Clear
Clear is kind of frying the fuck out of Doran. He's taking a full tower in 1v1 and killed him.
Finally got the kill. He's been
Look at top gold lead.
Finally,
What?
This time the margins were there. He does not have boots, by the way, still. Ends up killing the Rex side there and taking the turret out. So going back to this fight, it's a little bit bizarre. Oh, we're just going to watch this first.
Doran goes in.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
when
no
the
flash, no
dominoes
ult.
got popped, and I was expecting
no
Doran to
E,
just
sorry.
kind of tunnel, but instead he ulted and died, I think. Yeah.
I don't think he had a tunnel to use there.
So
And
Raptor
then here,
EQs over to steal a blue, but he doesn't have vision, so does he know there's a blue there?
Because Pays is here.
Maybe this
and
was... I would
Diablo's on
love
the
to see
other
that
side of
from
the wall, and
Raptor's
it's not
vision.
that high range on the Sivir.
Faker
And then there
plays
was
this
some
pretty well.
shenanigans here where Kellen tries to
He
buy
just sends
time,
it onto
trying
Poppy.
to deny Faker. Faker's flash
And he
is phenomenal
also
against the
flashes
charm
the
that
Ari
Faker
charm,
has over the
which
wall
was
here.
pretty
The reaction
good.
is so crisp. Watch this.
I mean, he sees Ari
There's
auto attack,
not
so it
gonna
actually
let
helps a little bit.
anything go wrong on this one, and we'll pick up the kill.
And so Rift Herald, in the meantime, is going to go over to B&K. That might help alleviate some of the issues, but Faker is problematic here for B&K. 4-1-0 on this Silas. They've made sure that the money goes his way, and they know, I mean, Faker has won world championships with this champion. He is very, very good at getting the value out of Silas.
Yeah, you know, it turns out the guy who's played the most champions in mid lane over the longest period of time, who has the most experience in League of Legends, can use the ultimates of other champions
Yeah, I'm
incredibly
surprised
well.
he doesn't play more Viego mid. Because I feel like his skill set would
Viego
certainly
mid.
help him there.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
We'll see whether he does get that. Viego was almost a mid laner.
It was for like 2
1
seconds.
point, yeah.
Remember Chovy played it fairly recently?
Yeah,
it was kind of funny.
It was that one time, and then I think it got nerfed into oblivion, or they just realized it wasn't good.
Viego mid
and
was
then
a thing.
No one played it anymore, and that made me a bit sad because it is a fun champion to be available on the Rift.
Viego's Q is very difficult to balance around not being in the jungle. I think that's why they have to be very careful. The balance team, that is. As a TP is going to come through here for Faker. And we're grouped around
There's
the
no
bottom
Drake
side.
for a
There's
while
no
still.
Dragon for 3 minutes. We're fighting anyways.
Yep, Rogue Charge comes in. Carrier does have the ulti as Chains of Corruption does connect. And now Raptor well in amongst it.
Oi.
Public execution.
It was
Not
buffered,
quite
but it
gonna work
missed.
out, but even through the unbreakable
Poppy W.
will, it is going to be the cow going down.
Faker.
Great steadfast presence there, but Kellen, I think, is still going to get taken
Oh, he
out.
missed.
Faker is just way
Oh, the
too
Poppy
big
passive.
in this game. Took a
Renekton
lot to
clears
take down the
here.
Poppy, though, and there is the
No pun
shutdown
intended.
onto Diablo.
Yes, flash.
As Faker is going to fall finally.
Winning for
And
Fearex
now
again.
Raptor riding this Rift Herald
T1 are in
into
trouble,
all the
man.
crystalline
They are.
overgrowth
Like, look
in
at the
mid
champs on
lane.
Fearex.
It's gonna be
Severe
BK
Renekton are going to
taking
shred
out
through Silas.
this outer turret
Pace is
in
playing
mid.
Poke
Second
Varus.
bit of the game.
Rex size 2k gold
This is
down.
a really strong position here right now for B&K.
This is...
And like, I don't know where he's going to send it. I guess just
Just into the wall.
into the wall. The fights.
This
we
is
keep watching
looking
these
not
fights where
easy
Kellen
at all for
dies,
T1.
But he does so much work on this Poppy. Like, he goes in here onto Carrier to start things off, right? And the enemy jungler isn't anywhere nearby, so the punish play here during Carrier's ultimate just really isn't there. So Carrier's tanking, but they can't really get anything in return.
Nice ult
And
by
so many
Raptor,
of these
actually.
fights
He
I'm
actually ults
watching,
away from
the
Embezzled.
damage
I don't know if that was
deals
on
outside of
purpose.
T1, or jungler's getting hit, and Kellen's the one who's getting hit on the other side. He's blocking for Vikla here, right?
The Sivir
Poppy
is
just
getting
takes
quite
so
strong. You can
long
see
to
Diablo
take
is like
out.
zoning
Vikla
Pace away.
changes targets here initially, zones owner away, hits the charm onto Faker, and Pays is so low he can't rejoin. Then Doran TP's in to try to save the day and can offer nothing. And Kellen is just, he's everywhere in this game.
And
Two
Faker
items
also
severe.
missed the keeper's verdict that he'd stolen away.
Yeah.
And so actually kind of a big deal that he needed to invest so much more time to try and kill Kellen. Large reason why it looked like this Poppy survived for way longer than he had
Is
any
it draft
right
diff?
to.
Yeah, I hate the
As
Rek'Sai
Vikla
pick.
clears
I
out
really
this
think if he
wave,
just picked
and look at
Gragas,
the massive lead for
the
this
game would be a
Crocodile.
lot
I mean,
different for
Clear
T1.
is just so large in this game.
I feel like
And
it's
the
one
fact
of
that Doran
Doran's
isn't
best
really able to do too
champs.
much, and
He's
is soon
insane
to
at
be staring
Gragas.
down the
He
barrel
always
of a
likes Gragas into
two-item
Renekton. It's a
As
perfect
soon as
Gragas
Clear,
game.
like, turns up into
It hurts
teamfights,
Poppy a little
What
bit.
is Pace supposed to do?
Yeah,
You know?
he's run away.
And it also makes their damage
hope that
distribution
Faker's
much
big
better.
enough.
Their
Right
damage
now,
distribution with
Faker's
this
lead
comp,
is
the only AP
significantly
is like
smaller
a
than it was before.
it's
He's
like
the
a
only one with the lead here
Riftmaker
for
style
T1
Sylas, which isn't very
anywhere.
reliable, I think.
And I just am starting to worry that this Sivir has gotten too large, too early, and the composition is just so easy to play out from here. And Vikla's having a phenomenal performance on one of his best picks.
Yeah, he's looking real good. Faker, though, is the one that's still holding a gold lead for T1. And it's just such an unknown factor. The Sylas we saw in the last fight didn't quite work out.
I mean,
but in the
T1
next
can
one,
be in the
may
game
just
for a
not
while,
carry,
but it
you know?
doesn't get much
As
better,
Doran
I
is gonna get
think.
interrupted. It's just a little bit frustrating.
It's not like Sylas poke Varus without scale the Sivir.
So much health. and these two brawlers are really going to be a struggle for T1 to figure out.
We haven't talked about it too much, but Cloud Soul on Sivir.
Oh, yeah.
And on Ahri.
I really thought the Sivir would get run over in this game.
You know, it's kind of like,
but I guess they just don't have the champs to get on top of Sivir. The Renekton is just in their face, Gigafed.
As well. I mean, Cloud Soul's just really powerful, but if BNK are able to get this, and
they have to kill Renekton somehow, but I don't know how they're killing Renekton. How does Renekton die in this game?
Set up to contest, and there's no TP for Vikla.
All right, now they're going to try and turn on to Raptor. There's the
that was a really good. Oh, that pop ult. I'm surprised T1 got Drake here. How the fuck did FearX drop the ball?
Rush down, and T1 will hit Double Dragon before BNK as Faker. Okay, Charm is going to miss. Faker's reaction time is really making me feel like I should be better at League of Legends. I keep blaming the fact that I'm getting on in age.
He's still younger than you.
He is younger than me, however...
Actually, he saw him with the sweeper, so he knew that a spell could come out, so he preemptively dashed away. Atlas, don't do yourself like that, Atlas. It was the sweeper. If you saw him on a sweeper, you would have eat away as well.
Like, the way that was played out for BNK made me feel a little bit nervous about what the rest of these fights could look like because it was a bit haphazard, but however...
All right, there's a knock-up onto Owner.
You'd have done the same.
Shane's gonna miss. Vikla now looking for a way to get in. Great Charm is going
to
big on
Messel. Oh, the REQ. Did no damage.
Raptor. Vikla should be following here as the auto is
oh no, it's up. It's up. They have bad Baron damage, but the Baron is up.
The game was there, it was on the hands, and now it's missing.
Yeah, I kind of...
Oh, Raptor and Vikla. We're fighting without our two most OP champs in the game, Sivir and Renekton. And we're dying and giving them Baron. Silly.
They will just smash in skirmishes, even with this gold deficit, which is quite small now. As the timing on Owner's ultimate is what really is the kicker here, because he's able to mitigate the charm entirely as Vikla avoids the chains, and look at this charm, he's like...
Ooh, the Poppy kind of into the Jarvan a bit there. That Poppy W was ass. I think he just has to... I mean, I see it, but...
And so that's 2
actually, there's not much to do.
In the meanwhile, Clear did
I think worst case, Alistar could flash. Jarvan had no flash, right?
But T1 have taken control of this game.
Yeah, Pays now gets the evolution on his Mirror Manor at the same time. That's 3 items complete, as he already had the Edge of Night done. So this Varus is extremely scary. And you can see, like, Diablo, I believe, is building towards Lord Dom's next as well, so that's going
Are
to
you a
put back
T1
the
hater rooting against
really
T1?
A little bit later
No,
to 4
no,
items.
I'm just trying to be
so
as objective as
not going to be
possible.
that massive threat until much later in this game, if we even get there. As T1 look to take down their
I'm just trying to give it to you straight, you know? I'm not trying to be fucking strangely biased to give you fake fucking info and be deluded about what's real and what's fake in the game.
From this, as you mentioned, and all of this control, all of this siege, putting the Sivir on the back.
Clear is still a very big problem, but I am a little bit biased, T1, a little bit. They do have my favorite player.
Well, there is Dominus happening all over the place here as Faker is fighting against Clear. Doesn't quite
Wait,
find
Faker's
the chain lash,
winning against a fucking Renekton?
exactly
What? Sylas.
Faker gets flashed on here. Clear looks for the angle.
Whoa. It's crazy that Sylas almost won that. Really? A level 16 Renekton?
Oh, man.
The only way he wins that is if he gets enough
Who's your favorite player?
from his Dominus
Owner.
to actually get the empowered W. He knows
Owner
that. He
is...
flashes on Faker. Faker does not react.
He's my new
empowered W
fave.
takes him down.
The Shy has left
really
me.
Good judgment there from Clear in that moment. Knows his Dominus is ticking. Knows he can get that W off. That's all
Owner
he
and
needs.
Shoemaker.
Faker looks pretty frustrated on the player cam there because that was a huge opportunity. He
that was so close. I don't know if Sylas can play it. I don't know if Faker can play it better.
His quest a long time ago, and it's quite massive on this Renekton.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where, I mean,
you feel it.
Yeah, Faker presses tab a lot, right? But he maybe wasn't focusing on the fact that Clear had gotten a gigantic lead in this game. And so
glory hunting. Yeah, Shoemaker being down 5k game is glory.
This crocodile, man. Let's have a look at this one
Takes his ult, Q2 doesn't hit because he dashes.
It was very close to Faker actually winning out on this trade.
6, 5,
W, Q2, Q misses.
He needs it so desperately, right? Gets the empowered Q.
I mean, he could make... I think Sylas could hit one Q.
Flashes on, gets the W, Qs him, and has enough damage.
But I don't think it changes the fight.
Clears judgment.
Holy Clear. And he TP's out. Solo killing Faker like that, TPing out. Wow, he's having... I think he's having probably
because
This is probably one of the best games ever. I'm sure Clear has had some great games, but in a playoffs best of 5 versus T1, solo killing top and taking a tower, and being 2k up in isolation by yourself is fucking impressive. While being counterpicked.
This Ambessa is kind of crazy big as well here for T1. Like,
impressive.
Endless Hunger.
Yeah, what the fuck, owners? Gigafed, what?
Like Ambessa, but junglers don't always have
Yes, Death Stance, Endless Hunger, Shojin.
But he also has
how the fuck did he get this many items?
Difficult to kill, is going to be dashing a lot, is going to be doing massive amounts of damage when his Shojins is constantly stacked as well. Like, this is Ambessa's dream, these 3 items all
Not gonna lie, I think
together.
Fearex need healing reduction.
Well,
Conqueror, Riftmaker, Sylas, Conqueror, Endless Hunger, Death Stance, Ambessa, Alistar, Rek'Sai passive. They need healing reduction.
Whether B&K can find themselves a team fight, though, that's going to be the question, as Vikla has to throw down the ulti. Doran a little bit frustrating here on the sidelines, but
that should be a free Drake for T1, though. No ult on the Ahri.
As well. Maybe isn't going to be quite as dangerous in teamfights. Still, this is going to be sole point for T1 if they're able to lock down this dragon. And they do pull it out, and I don't see too much of a contest here out of B&K. Let's see whether Raptor can go for a bit of a steal, as Keeper's Verdict just gets cancelled immediately.
Yeah, they just want to knock on our way to steal. When that doesn't work, they just back off. They were just hoping for Keeper's Verdict into a little flag.
Yeah, if Raptor didn't steal that Drake randomly, this would be soul for T1.
As Chains of Corruption connects onto Kellen,
actually, if, I hate the word if. I need to stop using that word.
Is now just not really going to be a factor here in this fight as Doran tries to save this turret. These minions just die so quickly. Faker in a side lane, though.
Yeah.
This is the problem. T1 can just sort of build the clock.
Faker also, I think...
Okay, he lost the cannon, but he didn't want it.
I'm not sure if he should stay here because...
He's getting collapsed on. He can buy a lot of time, but he will die.
His top laner has teleport.
Yeah, and we know that just the Crocodile is a dangerous
or will he actually? He's got a TP. W.
Well.
Oh, that was such a dubstep Jarvan combo. Q's through him to his old flag to get the knock up and then dunk him with the ult so he can't get Sylas W off.
He now has to tunnel his way out. And with On the Hunt, there is a chance that B&K can even catch up to this Rek'Sai, although Raptor is going to find it with the flash. Doran now gets a little bit of a knock-up, though, and does have the ulti back off cooldown, and Clear is there.
I mean, it's 420 gold. I guess worth.
B&K out macroing T1?
Oh dear, and maybe it's not over, as Owner is going to discover Clear and then just dashes away Ambessa style.
Like, everything about what B&K just did, beyond like the kill they get on the Faker.
Not gonna lie, the Jarvan is kind of useless. He's building rando in this game, which is
as well. We're like, all right, let's see if we can get the Keeper's Verdict steal. Also, Sivir is pushing
not that high value, but he's kind of just. I feel like he's one shot by everyone.
And then we're gonna be able to get the punish here on the Faker if he stays.
I think he should just go GA and call it a day. That's just his job. I mean, his mechanics are good here. Q's through the Sylas, ults him, kills him before the W finishes.
Pun intended. That this guy is just going to do damage too quickly, and then Doran is just a wet noodle in this game, so...
I think his job is just buy GA and EQR someone.
Out, right? But unfortunately, he doesn't really have tunnels set up on this side of the map, and Raptor catches him here, and he will also fall.
It was actually almost enough damage there, but Clear with the buffed W means that there was no way that Doran was going to do anything at all. So really nicely played from B&K to make sure that they could get both of those kills. They've been invested to make sure that it happens.
Those kills mean that they can get some vision around Baron now and potentially start to threaten turns off of this, and they will do exactly that right now. Faker still has TP.
Yeah, Doran is towards the top side as well, so he can rotate down, but they're going to have to get a move on. As Raptor realizing he's the only one in the pit.
I think they just wanted Faker's TP, and T1 do not take the bait. Oh, I see that. Faker does actually, in fact, TP into mid.
And he finally has level 3 hijack as well. So that dominance.
These Ahri items are quite sad. I'm sad looking at these Ahri items.
He picked a fight with the Crocodile. It was one level behind, which really is a big deal. And now he's got a Sterix Gauge. He's level 18, moving very swiftly towards level 19. Sterix, one of those items that really does work better when you have way more levels than everyone else.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
I think Renekton can die. I actually think Renekton can die.
Items like that, and
I see it.
The value of this Executioner's Calling into the Rek'Sai was quite huge. It's pretty good into the Sylas as well.
And the Ambessa.
Yeah,
who has a death stance first. Yeah. So,
okay, we have Rando and Jarvan. Scheisse.
More than you'd expect.
Maybe he should finish it.
I think if GA gets built on Renekton, big problem.
Like one of those things, you know.
But everyone's waiting for Drake, right?
It's just an Executioner's Calling for the entire game.
Yeah, I guess I don't even know if there's a tooltip for the heal denied. Probably not. But
oh yeah, like that counts how much
yeah,
healing
is
like, denied.
You'd be like just putting that in the post game. By the way, look at how much value for gold I got.
Yeah,
with
just
this
like
item.
start pinging it over and over again. Heck yeah.
But getting a GA would also feel really nice because it's very difficult to kill him, and killing him a second time just sounds kind of.
I think Pace is actually really strong. He's just not strong when the fight starts.
He has been behind.
Well, not when the fight starts. Like, I think you can really marinate them before the fight starts.
And
look at his items. He's 4-item poke Varus.
Can T1 secure Cloud Soul or win a team fight on the Dragon?
If he can land 2 Qs before the fight,
that's what T1 need. In terms of gold,
the fight is completely won.
At 30 minutes, not the biggest gold lead. Nothing really to write home about.
Yep, and we do actually have those healing reduced.
I think they should stall a little bit. All of T1's champs just want to dive in, but Pace is probably like, guys, just give me just give me 3 Qs. If I miss them all, just go in, but just give me 3, okay?
That is going to be coming up in 25 seconds. BNK finally actually here to fight for it, not wanting
no
to
IE on Sivir.
I think that makes a lot of sense, and let's see whether Diablo can actually make himself known here.
No,
on the
no
map,
spell shield though.
Bit of a quiet
Pace
game
needs to hit
for
one,
the
at least
Sivir
one.
this
One
time.
on Ahri would be ideal. If he hits Ahri once,
it's really tricky for T1 to fight this out.
Whoa, close.
The positioning of Diablo is so good.
That would do a lot of damage if that hit Ahri. I think like 30% of her health at least.
That's the only target
again?
they want.
Miss again. Scheiße.
Not able to buffer any public executions this time.
Pace, another one. They're gonna give you one more Q before they're sending it. I can see T1's tweak and they want to go in.
Have the Cloud Rift there as well to make sure that he's real speedy. As Doran gets the knocker, as he has to slice to get out of the way, but there's to keep his verdict now on cooldown.
Big damage from Pace. Sterak's. Clear has TP. He has base TP. Right meow. That's Ambess ult and Varus ult. It's a 50-50. But Carrier is gonna headbutt away the Jarvan mid. Viklamont! Faker's alive though. Faker's in there. Stopwatch. Diablo dead. Winning for T1, surely. Super winning for T1. Faker. Holy shit. He did so much in that fight. He did so much in that fight. Hey, he's got it. He has Elixir of Iron as well. What the fuck?
Going in there,
Vickless Gambit.
absolutely does not pay off, and it's in that moment
the chest opening.
T1 get on top of Diablo.
Wait, Faker, like in this team fight, Faker went like this.
They didn't need to win the fight. They were trying to zone. The initial setup was really good.
He went all around the whole fucking Dragon Pit.
Also using his Keeper's Verdict very early, and I think he really will regret this choice because he only gets Doran, and now can no longer affect the zoning here or really positioning of anybody to try to win the war of attrition to secure Dragon. Dragon's so healthy, BNK aren't looking for a flip anymore, and they get a little bit.
How many dashes did Faker do in this fight?
Look, he's hanging out. He wants to try to look
1,
for the steal. Then Vikla goes in here, and look at
2,
who's now opened
3,
up. It's Diablo. Doran gets
4,
on
5.
top of him. He's showed back up in the fight.
Stopwatch.
The follow-up is easy, and T1 get
6,
Cloud Soul and
7,
Baron. I think that
8,
is likely
9.
enough.
We'll count the chain hit. 10, 11, 12. What is he? Holy.
Just didn't have the same level of cohesion that we'd seen throughout the rest of this series in that team fight. The fact that On the Hunt got 0 value because they hear the Sivir get real loud
Faker
and yelling
Silas.
and stuff like that.
Wait, how much gold does he have? I swear he had these items
BNK
before.
Weren't able to then turn that into something like a
Cloud Soul and Baron.
a dragon take for themselves or anything like that. T1 just bide their time, come back, take them down. So BNK back to the drawing board here. They still have a scary team fighting composition as it's a great charm to connect onto Faker. It's not looking too consequential at this point in time.
Silas with
Ariel
chills.
that Faker has been using have been pretty diabolical.
Pretty horrifying. Silas speedy. And with Cloud Soul,
alright, Diablo has IE.
insane. IE's done for Diablo.
But doesn't matter because the boys are just going to jump on the Sivir.
Sivir can buy you so much space against Baron because her wave clear, as you can see on your screen and with your eyes right now, is pretty bonkers. But it's still not going to. Okay, hold up. Diablo, no.
Sivir versus Alistar. Lule. Poppy W, pretty good.
Faker into the Cataclysm and it does not work. This is game over, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, 1-1. Yo, the series is close though. It's a sad game for Clear. I think Clear had a crazy good game.
If my whole team dies, I cannot do it alone. That's going to be the ace. And T1 just go from winning a team fight to game over in the click of your fingers.
Yep, that's
Sivir's on
all
100
it
pinks.
And poor Diablo.
Yeah, Diablo
he
kind of
cleared
ended
that
it.
wave really hard.
He did.
But he could not clear the champions.
No.
All right, 1-1.
He didn't need to clear the wave.
Sipping.
quite that
He
hard.
always does this.
Crazy
Game
when you
finishes.
watch the collapse onto him, because AD carries are so
Boom,
strong
leaves.
right now and they do so much damage. Oftentimes, if your team is fully ahead, like if T1 were 4K down and they try to make that play, maybe he just kind of gets.
Right, I'm gonna eat
collapsed
some
on,
breakfast real
comes
quick,
back
chat.
and they
I'm
all
just gonna
die,
put the volume up
but
and
it
chill in a
wasn't
sec.
that type of scenario, right? You can see in that moment, you're like, can he actually? No, he cannot. But he did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And he was the only damage threat, and then they lost the game. But I respect the Diablo in him, looking for the angle. And T1 with a really nice play there on the Dragon. And some missteps, I think, for BNK, frankly, around the Keeper's Verdict. Vikla trying to go in, looking for the Dragon steal.
Cleared it,
Not only do they
35k
lose
damage
the
on
Dragon,
Renekton.
but they lose the team fight, they lose the Baron, and they lose the game.
Yeah, and we were saying about the amount of pressure that was on Kellen. I think later on in the game, the Keeper's Verdicts just didn't quite find the angles, and it meant that T1's Phalanx was just able to stay together. They were able to push forward. Paze was just shooting wherever he likes, as you can see here, almost doing as much damage as the incredibly fed Renekton in this game. And we know Renekton, even though he's got a lot of scaling isn't quite his forte. It's a little bit ironic there. But it is now time for us, ladies and gentlemen, to take a short break. When we get back, the Space is going to break down that game number 2, and then we are going to have a best of 3 from here. Guaranteed at least another 2 games, and that is exactly what we wanted to see. We'll see you back here for game number 3 real soon.
What's your flavor of vape? Wait, what? I don't vape. Ona said the same. Ona doesn't vape either.
너는 미드 올 수 있냐 지금?
I'm eating a bowl with blueberries, banana, granola,
텔로 올게. 나 텔로 올게.
peanut butter.
난 좋아. 11 잡았어. 11 잡았어. 네, 나랑 넣어줘. 들어가면 될 듯? 네, 이 있어. 왜 노플이야?
Chat, I'm gonna get healthy. Kappa.
용신 레드포스는 일찌감치 올라와서 좀 기다리고
No, I'm gonna try.
그리고 디엔 스포츠는 기세가 한껏 올라와 있는 상황입니다.
Now that I have a lot more free time, I'm gonna try going to the gym
세 번째 세트
next week.
출발합니다.
리신 어디야? 리신 지금 늑대. 탑 이번에 싸움 날 만해.
자, 그리고 킹겐의 점화 돌아왔어요. 돌아왔거든요. 점화 걸고 또 전멸 없잖아. 그다음에
탑 잡았다. 아, 죽었고? 얘 라인 푸시하려나? 푸시할 것 같은데 그냥 걸리면 노플이야 노플. 오케이. 야 탑이다. 나 살짝 흔들어 볼게. 잡았다. 끝. 노플. 와 큐도 많네. 이번에 탑 싸움 나면 그냥 다이브 깎아줄 볼게. 얘 필. 라인 밀 수 있냐? 얘 밀 수 있어. 노플이야 노플. 노플에 점화도 없고 궁도 없어. 야 이거 음파만 맞추면 들어가. 탑인가? 뭐지 얘 지금 여기 아니면 유튜브.
Every time I go to try going to the gym, I feel like I can do it for like 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks, I just slowly give up.
나 빼긴 할게 일단.
I need to not give up.
못 맞췄다. 죽었지 이러면.
I need to not give up.
지금 좀 전성이 같은데 어때? 야 이거 짜우 아래쪽인데 알리스타 깊게 나오면 보자. 우리가 바로 치던가 전력 나오는데.
얘 쳤다.
봐줄게. 텔 보고 있어 나도. 보인다. 난 마테일 찍을 생각해. 이거 멀어서 여기 나오면 볼게. 먹고 하자. 먹고 해도 안 되죠.
밀자.
이거 싸움 게임만. 알리 서킷 빠졌다. 짜워볼게. 이거 조금 슬리긴 한다.
Go with Velia.
우리 안에 싸움 볼게.
뺄게 나 뺄게.
바텀 갈게 이대로. 사이언이 바텀 간다. 아지를 보일 때 좀 깊게 나가보자.
세게 들어갈게.
디테일한테 무조건 있어.
디테일 어차피 아지르야.
디테일 보는 거 하자.
나 이거 우리 이만 좀 볼게. 야 볼게. 우리.
잘 탔다.
나 설치할게 이거. 설치할게. 투자 봐봐.
괜찮아. 앞라인부터 천천히 쳐봐. 앞라인 천천히
아지를
쳐봐.
디테일. 야 천천히. 야 이제. 리신 도구야 리신 도구. 야 일로 와볼래? 맞아. 일로. 아 빼. 내가 이겼어. 못 봤다. 쏘리.
한타 하면 그냥 기분 좋을 때 우리가.
그냥 맞대면 무조건 이겨. 피하지 마. 이런 살짝.
Oh yeah, DNS DRX are down here.
탑이차
I
하려고.
wasn't sure if it was double limb from this top 4 onwards.
각 나쁘지 않은데?
이제 높을.
야 이제 보자. 형 선대?
나 리신 나 볼게.
선.
Well, DK's gonna win against those two for sure.
이제 잡았고.
좋다.
나 우리 하나. 야 구엔.
구현 봐 얘들아. 구현 세다.
가자.
얘들아 구현 봐줘.
나 버려라 이러면. 하비치까지 가보자. 천천히 잡고 바로 나빠. 나 할게. 어떻게 됐지 방금?
얘네 그냥 박았는데
터보가
좀
더
애매했다
나와야
우리가.
되는데? 야 우리가
어디
대치
있다.
더 좋지 않냐?
다음 라인 한번 밀고 나가자 이거. 밀어야 돼 이거.
일단 살짝 나가도 돼. 야 이쪽 한번 볼게. 천천히 쪼여보자. 이거 짜오 치면서 올게. 짜오 치면서 올게. 짜오 녹음. 짜오 밀려났어. 나 이거 구엔더 녹음이야.
아 그래 오케이.
구엔 녹음이면 우리 좋은데?
딜러하기 싫다.
상황 보고 싶다.
야 보자. 암라인 한대 뺄게. 사이가 높아. 천천히. 너무 빨리지 마. 아지로 공조심. 가도 돼. 야 우리.
Ooh.
맞아.
나 이거 구엔부터. 암라인 잡아. 구엔부터. 나 봐줘. 구엔. 카이사 어쩔래? 카이사 해서. 카이사 잡아. 살아야 돼.
살아볼게. 못 잡았다.
끝나나?
끝날 것 같다. 근데 이거 2차 있어서 안 끝날 만도 해.
그러니까. 근데 안 끝날 것 같긴 해.
나안 끝날 것 같아.
바로 가자. 우리 레드 쪽 돌아 있을 만하고. 야 이러고 우리 치자.
Sorry, I won't say anything. Hold up.
계속 이렇게 압박 주면
Hold up,
좋을 듯?
sorry.
안 죽는 선에서. 기다려줄게.
얘네가 친다. 얘네가 쳐야 돼.
네, 집 끊으면서 백도도 살짝 생각하자.
그냥 싸움 해.
자, 공 줘봐. 주현아. 뭐야, 저. 카이사 잡았어. 야, 터졌다. 나 안 좋아. 뺀 쪽으로 맞아. 좋다. 쏘리. 나이스. 이걸 당구를 하네. 약간 깔것 같았는데. 나이스. 야하, 마지막에 당구 성공.
우리도 플레이오프로 간다. 부연 스포츠가 농심을 꺾고
Stop eating, why?
플레이오프로 올라갑니다.
And just with one game, the dream of more kills than minutes is gone, and we're back to measured League of Legends. It's tied up 1-1, T1 and BNK FearX. Digon here alongside Ox and Wadid, and we had the roller coaster. It was all hands, no brains. This one, a little bit more calm.
All hands, no brains.
We all knew it.
Yeah.
It's
W
only
shout out to
2-1.
DK.
Yeah.
After them having a break for a week, and like, let's just do little of warm up, and they're just back on the track right now. Yeah, seems a little bit more calm and collected.
A little bit more measured, I think, and some sharp team fighting, good target selection. The sort of thing we expected.
DK's no hands, no brain. What?
Predictions coming into the series.
Yeah, let's start with the draft here, though, because
That's untrue.
it did feel like BNK FearX closed the draft with some picks that were smart. You were talking about the support pool specifically there.
Yeah, I think they got a really high-value bot lane here. I think getting the Sivir into the Varus, I was surprised they let the Sivir go through, because we often see the Sivir banned away when you get the Varus, or picked in the first 3, because he can spell shield a lot of his poke, he can just match his wave clear, and then the Poppy here into so many dash champions in this situation, 4 melee champions with a ton of dashes. I felt like B&K Ferox got a really high value bot lane, and if they could keep Diablo alive in the situation, you know, he has so many melee champions he can just AoE through. So I thought they gave themselves some good tools here, and it was really going to come down to can they execute with that.
So yeah, I really like the BNK 4-5 right there, but also the pressure on their Ari and Jarvan was kind of huge because when you see T1's draft,
Chat, a question. You know in Valorant,
they are just high risk. But
Valorant Pacific,
so
is that what it's called? Is that like the LCK?
Crazy plays on the mid lane to give Silas free kills, but that's what literally happened in the game too. So T1 had such a great snowball in the early game.
Yeah, let's get into the highlights because it was
Does the Valorant
kind of
Pacific
some early
bang?
scraps that dictated back and forth here between these two squads.
So yeah, this is one of the situations that
Oh,
I was
LCK
talking
was
about.
LCK.
I think as Ari and Jarvan, you're gonna get outscaled so hard unless like you play perfectly. So I think that kind of fight that they planned for this one was not clear enough. They just EQ'd on the blue buff and nothing happened, and the Faker collects the free kills here, and I think this is not optimal.
I think there were so many examples where Faker was just able to clear up and clean up, and with the Ariel chase down targets. This was one that went a bit better for B&K Ferox, and just kind of highlights the example where it was a bit more back and forth in the early mid game. This one
PRX, they're good, no? PRX.
That managed to lock down Faker. So they did actually manage to take him down, but he was still getting a lot of kills overall in the early mid game.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think this kind of trade, I would be really happy
They're
if
washed.
I'm on Silas Ambessa side, because you don't want to kind of like stabilize the game against Sivir, you know, you just want to fight like 24/7 to make it really messy fights. So I feel like that's what T1 really wanted to do in this game too.
And also, the identity of B&K Ferox and Diablo, they really like to scrap. They really like to be proactive, both good and bad, and that's kind of what happens here in our second highlight where they started going fishing a little bit around the red buff.
I mean, this one's crazy because at this point, the Ambessa has Death Stand, Spirit Sojin, so you're tanky, and this is a support Poppy and a Jarvan. Both AD, you're not killing the Ambessa in time. Your Sivir's not there, Vikla and Ari's not there in time. The follow-up wasn't there, and it was just like so ambitious.
I mean, look where Diablo is right now. He's just on the mid lane.
You didn't see him.
Clearing the way.
You didn't see him on the screen.
We couldn't see him on the screen.
Chat, Bosa plays today, right?
What is happening? You know, it's all about the Sivir, like him having a mid pressure into vision control, into control the zone for the Nasher. Everything is so simple.
And also, even if Sivir was there, that tight choke with like people able to dash over the walls. Like
Good
the
news,
Silas,
everyone.
Terrible place to fight. Even if
I'm
Sivir
done
was
eating.
there, that is not where you want to fight. So just everything about that was wrong. And it just gave T1 a really easy spot to get a couple of picks into Baron and a free pass to have control of the game.
Yeah, when I think about teams that kind of had those coordination issues with their aggression, D+ Kia comes to mind in their earlier series in the playoffs, and now B&K a little bit cooking too much, but they still were able to stabilize a little bit and try to find a final fight here at the Drake's Hold.
So I think there's two big things here. First, T1 having a great read on this.
You would love Valorant Pacific.
And this Renekton is really
Let me
strong.
stop you right there, buddy. It's the word started with Valorant, so I definitely won't love it.
And even though they don't manage to take him
I can't watch
down,
that game.
they commit a
I
lot of
can't do it.
tools,
Only a
they
boss
force
is
him
playing.
away. So now ult down, flash down, he has to recall and try and teleport back in. And that was great from T1, but B&K Ferox, they don't wait for the Renekton to recall. They engage without him. So it's a 4v5. Renekton not there, and T1 pounce on the Sivir and immediately take out Diablo.
I think Vingla was looking for the angle on Honor because he was half HP, but Faker blocked the
Did they
combination
reduce the
from
amount of
there.
fucking clutter in the
yeah,
game?
I mean, yeah. Again,
Like all of the
every single
fucking
time
ass
whenever
that's
they
on the
have
screen when
fight,
you're trying to
it's
shoot someone.
winnable, but they're just not coordinated. So like they have to just set it up and go for the front back, and it's gonna be a lot better. But somehow, like after the game one, after that some insane gameplay, they were not be able to have a clean game again. And I think Faker,
They should make it Faker.
Making this game so easier for them.
They should make it in Valorant like you can put on windscreen wipers, you know? Like in the rain. Like your agent can put on glasses. And you can see through all this fucking trash that's in front of you. Like the amount of fucking like different colors that cycle through your eyeballs so you can't see shit in smokes. Need a windscreen wiper for that shit.
And we do have a side switch. as first pick will now go over to BNK Furex, and
There's an
T1
agent called Vito
will
that can do
jump
that.
on over
Good,
to
lock
the
him in.
blue side. So we'll see how things develop now with first pick on the cards. for
Lock
BNK.
him in.
My big thing here for what I'm most worried about for BNK for the rest of this series is they're not
Bard
going to
Ben. Shocker.
in terms of the comps that are left
Lucian
available
man against Diabli. Nice.
is a little bit tougher when some of these picks are gone.
Oh, it's so
right? Like,
cold, man.
the clear Renekton, which was incredible in game 2, is now fearlessly banned, right? The Ahri is gone. That's
Bard
why Nico is
Nico
banned.
Ben.
Their playstyle is
Okay,
quite
double support
hindered
Ben.
as we go deeper into the series, and also with T1 being very
Talia is
aware
open.
of their playstyle and how they like to draft for early mid-game and skirmishes makes it a little bit
Vi
mix-up.
is
So we'll see what
open.
they do in
Wukong,
terms of
Nocturne
adaptation.
are
I think there's
open.
still a lot of really strong picks left for Diablo.
Rise is
you and I
open.
were talking about how Sivir doesn't really necessarily give him the big outplay opportunities that all the other picks like Ezreal, for
Rise,
example,
Talia.
Dinar that's banned against him,
Vi,
the Lucian that's banned
Wukong,
against him
Nocturne.
have.
Yep.
And he is eating T1's bans at least here.
Now
on blue side.
Corki,
And
Kai'Sa, Ezreal, I
there were a
guess,
lot
are
of
pretty
jungle
good.
bans in the last game. Wukong, Nocturne, Vi, all of them taken away.
Jace is
None
open, but I don't think
big
that
takeaway.
matters.
This time, finally, the Nocturne is going to get taken off the board.
Owner Nocturne gone.
We'll see what the answer is going to be. And I imagine
They
a Vi
will
ban
first
is
pick Vi, by the way. They
probably
will.
on
They
the
will
cards
first pick
here
Vi.
if they want to stick
If
to
you leave it open,
sort of a
surely.
tier list. See whether they have anything else in mind.
You could ban Vi. They
pick
first pick
BNK,
Wukong,
that
go
is going to be
Mundo.
the big
Deal?
question mark for me. What can they get their
Or you
hands
could
on
give
that
Vi
they
and
feel
play
is the
Xayah Rakan
highest
because Poppy's out.
priority this time around?
Poppy, Bard, Nico are out. Give Vi, Xayah Rakan them.
The
Nope,
Rise
they ban Vi.
is
Alright,
still
Owner Mundo
available,
deal?
so
That
it's
could be the
banned.
one.
And I think that is probably
Don't
where
first
we're
pick
headed, just
Wukong, whatever you do,
because
Fearex.
it's the
Okay, they
strongest
first pick
pick
Rise, God bless.
in the meta that's left available that clears waves, does tons of damage. Safe
Well,
inside,
Faker's gonna
good
play
at
Anivia into
collapsing.
that, surely.
It does so many things that it's kind of required.
Anivia Mundo,
feel like a lot of
LR1-2.
Mid laners would
Deal?
look for the counter pick Cassiopeia in this situation, but I think T1 are a little bit more clever than that. Like they're going to look for something a little bit stronger in terms of the overall composition. So I wouldn't expect that to be slammed down right away, but instead something here for Dorn. I say necessarily you're not going to see a pick right away. It's not the Cassiopeia, it's the Anivia.
Yeah, we've
for
seen
Faker.
this into the Rise many times. In fact, I believe Showmaker played it into Faker, which kind of went okay early.
Egg
and
making
then
maker.
Really
Shout out.
poorly later on. Wukong
Ooh.
going to be a consideration as well.
Ooh.
That's a bit of a circular theme is beginning as far as ultimate abilities are
Raptor, put the
concerned.
Mundo in the bag.
It does seem like really only Chovy has been able to consistently
Mundo,
get the value out of
don't
the
be
Anivia.
weird. Don't pick
Yeah,
some
far.
fucking
Kinda
Lee
making it
Sin or
look
some
pretty
shit.
broken on his side.
Come
But
on now.
What are BNK going to do? I imagine you could lock in a bottom lane here. In theory, give Diablo and Kellen something powerful. Might be able to find that. Or you could just look to lock away your top side of the map and feel powerful there. Could be like a Rise type rotation. But we'll see what Raptor wants
Ash
to do
Seraphine?
instead. Okay.
Okay, looking for the Ashe lane here to
You
dominate
can't
bottom
2-3 it,
side.
can you?
Ashe
Oh my
Seraphine
god, they're
wins every
2-3ing
lane.
it.
Unless you get ganked after you push way too
Does
far.
Keria slam a
Wukong, so
blitz,
he can't
or
gank.
because you're you're gonna lose ADs here? This is actually kind of
feels
awkward.
pretty smart when you think about that, as well as the fact that the Seraphine could just stop the Wukong in his tracks when he does try to get on top of your
Jhin?
carry,
Do
or
you go Jhin
your
here?
mid lane Rise that scales really well. And I think this is
Jhin
really
and
the
drop
most
support.
blindable
Corki,
bottom
don't like
duo you could
Corki.
ever ask for. And it feels pretty safe here. And
I
with
feel
the
like
jungle pull thin down
Ezreal or
as it
Jhin are the
is,
only two champs that
like
work
Raptor
around,
was
they?
looking for a
Oh,
prio
they're
pick
dropping
just
completely.
yet. As Gnar
Just go
a little less
Kennen.
findable.
They have to ban
Cannon
Jace, I guess.
Blind is an interesting one, but now they can actually protect it.
Ooh, do you ban Jace?
See
I
what
think
they are going to
Jace
ban
Mundo
away as
bans
far
are
as that is
great from
concerned, or
T1.
whether they're just going to ban away junglers. I imagine Raptor pretty keen to get back onto the Lee Sin, something like that. We've seen Mundo paired alongside the Ashe Seraphine. That was brought out by D+. Didn't work, but
It's time for
very
Nessus top.
stingy.
I do think the Lee Sin will be banned.
Is it time for
because
Nessus
makes
top?
high impact early, where Wukong cannot.
They ban
And
Jace Mundo, they go
if an Ashe
Nessus.
Arrow hits, or a Seraphine Root hits, or a Rune Prison hits, you don't miss the queue because they can't move. So
Yep, I like the ban.
does make a lot of sense. Very impactful pick. I think they expected this. I do think there's real legs and a potential Sejuani pick here for
Nautilus
Raptor as
ban
well.
good,
even though
it's a
not
hook
really
champ,
his
right? Could ban Node Blitz, pretty
preferred
safe.
play style because of the Ashe and the Seraphine here. It does feel incredibly easy to set up and to even shut down a cannon, for example.
Now,
if your
does
ultimate
T1
is
match
trying
this
to
Ashe
set
Seraphine
up
lane
for his
with push,
flanks.
push, push, like
Yep.
Jhin Karma or
I do
something?
think
I don't know.
It's kind of difficult to go
Or
for
Corki
a
Nami.
a Sejuani just because you're likely
Or
to pick
do you
range
just take a
into the top
melee
lane.
support with
I guess
Jhin?
Jace could do
Because
both,
Rakan
but
Wukong
we
is
haven't really
fucking
liked the
scary
Jace
to
too
play
much.
against.
Jace is the only pick I'm thinking about right now.
Wow, they didn't ban
Okay,
Jace
Aurora's
or
one that
Mundo.
wasn't on the top
I
of my
think
head,
Jace
but
Mundo
is
is a
also a good
perfect
pick
4-5
here.
for Fearex
The
here.
Jace, though, doesn't give you any front line at all in this
like,
draft.
you could go Jhin here and Rakan on 5, and I think their comp as a 5-man comp, they're gonna fry. But your lane is gonna be disgusting.
The Karma ban is just saying we win the lane no matter what. So are you playing Jhin?
Yeah, I think they should maybe remove Jhin. I feel like Jhin helps a lot in this lane, in this game. And if you can, Jhin loves playing with these champs.
Yeah. I think they might have been considering a Ziggs, but then it would have been...
Could go Blitz on 5, but I think Rakan is so...
with the cannon top side.
It has to be Mundo Jace 4-5, surely.
No Jhin Bard in this game, unfortunately, as Brad has been banned, as it always is against Carrier. Now, what is our top jungle going to look like here?
Is he just going to play Gnar?
Could be.
That would be, I think... Okay,
Yone!
It's Ryze top, Yone mid.
They're playing Yone Sejuani. It's happening, Atlas.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're playing Yone Maokai, Ryze top. What the fuck?
This is so much setup, CC. Holy moly.
That's pretty
What the fuck?
Yeah, and Yone is a lot of damage as well. So Yone Ash for the physical damage.
It could just be a blitz game.
You've got Maokai and Ryze doing a fair bit of magic.
Could be a blitz game, could be a pike game, but I think that the Rakan is still good if you want it. Oh, Milio kind of... Nah, Milio with Jhin kind of sucks, though.
Well, he's going to have to play something.
Rakan is crazy.
Rakan is the choice.
Chat, I'm not ads. If you know about ads, you want to try me off subs, channel to want to back for the game, sounds big kiss. I'll see you in a sec. I appreciate all the subbers. You sub now, you won't get ads for 30 days.
So then you just get twistedly advanced.
He is going to have to find some crazy angles, which also
Ryze
means
top.
that they're probably going to have map control, which means they're going to have vision, which means that this...
Oh, it's a top lane Ryze. I actually kind of love this.
Yeah.
I do feel like Vikla is going to have a very rough time, but this does mean that that mid-jungle situation looks a whole lot better. And now this makes more sense to me.
Yeah, also because Vikla's going to be able to play the Yone into the Anivia, it's pretty easy for Yone to kind of avoid Anivia's harass and the wall and stuff like that with his Unbind. Does make some sense, and with some jungle attention, actually can punish the Anivia incredibly well. I do wonder about Clear's experience on this pick, though, right? We see Ryze played almost exclusively by Keen in the top lane.
Yep.
And we've seen it for other players like Khan in the past. Some retired players have definitely played it in the past, but Mastery is going to have to be high here to pull this off, because you can't... Yes, you will probably win the lane and do fine up there, mitigate that lane pretty well, even if you don't have Mastery, but it's about team fights later on that I'm more concerned about. You really need to be able to pump out that damage.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what is going to be put forward here, because it's a very cool draft. Whether it works is a completely different question. Let's get on to the Rift here for game number 3. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for our 3rd game of this series. As Owner is going to put down
lost the ward.
Hide on Bush, and the Hide on Bush is unfortunately going to be taken out. As, all right, Vikla sidesteps. No flash for
all right, they
for
flexed
Faker this time. And now the test. I'm going to have a look
the
and
Ryze.
see how many times Clear has played.
Yeah, that's the question.
I'm sure he knows how to play Ryze
lose
top.
on one a couple of days ago. But otherwise, not too much in his recent history.
As level 1 fighting into Ashe
Ooh, the
Seraphine.
E-start. Cleanse forced, heal used.
It's always a rough time. However,
Yeah, the lane for T1 and bot lane is hard. They picked for comp, not for lane. So they're going to get bullied.
With his Q damage.
And it's going to hurt.
A flat 10 across all ranks.
Not too bad.
So, checkmate T1.
I think you should probably
actually,
be able to farm
the Maokai saplings with red smite Leandries, the Ashe Seraphine poke, it's going to be toxic. It's going to be toxic.
Just doing what this lane is supposed to do. You need to be pushed up as far as possible.
Ashe has pressed the
attack. If Owner goes for a level 3 gank on Wukong, I imagine BNK will not be expecting it, because I don't think any of us are. He is clearing towards his top side, though, so isn't too worried about it.
And they hawkshot.
They have hawkshot.
So I guess he's here for quick trades in bot.
Just never have to worry. Vikla is...
This is a counter
how
pick.
it started in game 1, and they won that game. So maybe this is exactly where Vikla wants to be.
Another dynamic of the FearX comp that works pretty well this game is they have very strong side lanes. Ryze, Yone on side. T1 don't really have good side laners. So they have winning bot, insane poke, and good side laners. T1 just have a fucking insane teamfight comp.
Yeah, this is, I don't like
they just need to find ways to connect and just send it as 5.
What
Fearx need to avoid all 5v5s and just poke. Look at this lane, bro. It's unplayable.
And Maokai dive would be quite difficult to pull off, but they have done a lot of damage.
Oh, it's hard.
And he does have the ability to go untargetable, so juggling of turret aggro could be a thing. But we'll just see. We do have now Pays going back home. Was looking a little worse for wear. 9-21 in the CS margins. Man, this is a rough time. And of course, they picked the Rakan alongside this Jhin. Like, it was always going to be difficult. The ban
Is the loser out? No, the loser's not out.
A master stroke to make sure that T1 couldn't actually
the loser plays against the winner. Well, they play against PK. The loser plays against PK.
As Faker finds a great stun. Ona's coming in. Vikla is taking the right direction
out.
But let's see.
Maokai.
As Raptor is going to move on over. The kitty cats are getting mad. And Faker has a few minions that are angry at him. So it looks like the Yone is going to be okay. And Raptor in his pajamas just going to look for the monkey.
Yeah. I don't think Faker should back there.
Oh, it didn't take the extra damage there, Wolf.
Clean.
No extra 10 for Ona. As flash forward! Gets him into the egg, and out goes Vikla. Unbinds that soul as there's the arcane smash. Ona gonna have to put up that decoy, and now Faker eggless.
I think that Faker's happy with that omelet. That's a good omelet.
It can be worth it, I think, for the Yone. That's going to become a bigger problem once he starts to get some items and obviously gets his ultimate. So, well played by Vikla. I think calling worth, especially because Yone doesn't really use
flash for eggs, pretty worth for Faker.
In a matchup like this almost at all, unless he makes a mistake. So, it was very good for him. Didn't have to flash when the gank came through. Actually played it very slowly, played through Raptor, so held his flash and was able to use it aggressively there on the return. Raptor will even get this camp.
Yep, stealing away the Raptors. That sounds like something he wants to do, as Diablo looking a little worse for wear.
They
here
can
in this
try and
lane.
abuse
Does
it.
Still have his barrier up and available as Pays almost with that.
Yeah, I mean, Maokai flash, maybe they can punish it, but I doubt it.
Really all he has with that back.
Wait, they're actually cooking them in bot. What the fuck? How?
Here is Kellen in a little bit of trouble. Does have to
How are they
flash
almost
himself
dying?
out of the way. Somehow that beat drop does nothing at all. Meanwhile, Ona is going to discover Raptor here in his jungle. The
fuck is
bird
Raptor
is
doing?
moving down though.
He took the Raptors, and then what? Did he try and gank bot?
Extra 10 damage, baby.
There you go.
Baby.
I think he's dead.
Hola! Oh, it's a kill! And he's out!
It's called Bramble Smash now, ladies and gentlemen. It hasn't been
no electrocute. He has phase rush though. Ah! He's gonna W the minion.
Oh, Raptor gets the level
what? He leveled up on the minion. I think he had Scorch on him. Holy shit, that actually worked.
And just strolls his way out.
This is just such a performance out of BNK today. Everyone is firing on all cylinders.
Honestly, like everyone on the Rift today. Like this is
well,
just,
the good news is bot lane seems to be going a lot better than I think that they maybe thought it would.
For T1, they came in as the favorites. We expect them to be on all cylinders, right?
But Maokai being fed is annoying. That's annoying to play against.
And even the Korean analysts who were saying BNK greater than D+ and stuff like that weren't expecting.
Who said that? Who said that?
Most of them take wins here.
I mean, I said the same thing on the Pog State.
Atlas.
T1 3-0.
And now we're here watching Raptor go for these crazy plays. Has the ward as well, which is super helpful here. Gets on top of him with the flash and takes him out before Faker can impact the play. And Faker's wall is just a little bit too short.
The Maokai sapling
Raptor
slow.
Gets the level up as well, but less impactful
Clutch.
ultimately. And poor Faker, not able to make anything of it. So feels like highway robbery.
Yeah, still able to, you know, stay.
Oh yes,
like,
fated
right,
ashes.
Next to
the
the
Leandris
CS
Maokai.
numbers of Vikla and things like that. So nothing to worry about as far as the laning phase is concerned.
Oh, he's gonna lose a lot of those minions. Oh, carry W with the
Maokai
stacks.
getting away with murder. It is the dangerous thing.
He lived with 6 HP.
Oh, Vikla movement.
And now he has his ult. He's
I
just
don't think you win that,
hunting
Owner.
this Wukong over and over
Why
again.
doesn't Raptor fight him?
And he knows, guess what? The Owner doesn't have his ult, so you can just play around this.
He has no smite here, Raptor, but neither does Ona.
Around the Raptors. His name is
Oh, he's just yoinking all of them.
Doesn't have smite, so
doesn't seem to worry about it.
Owner might not know that, so I suppose can't actually
the
challenge
Maokai is
that, 'cause if he
bullying
gets
the
it, he gets
Wukong.
6, and maybe they can make a play, but
Ash is gonna have arrow soon. They're gonna have to be a little careful of the arrow. Oh, the Jhin W blocked by Diable to deny the cannon minion. Oh my god, Viklamont! Whoa! What?
And he walks his way out. And in the meantime, the smite is going to go over to Ona. He does finally find
Bot lane can't lane. Jungle's cooked. Mid solo kill.
But BNK, man, they took that last game personally.
They really did. And this is such an early lead, 2000
What the fuck?
at 7.5 minutes.
It's the year of Vikla, Wolf.
Wait, how is Clear up 400 gold?
It took a little bit of time off, but
2
now
plates?
I think it's
Jesus.
the time. It's now,
Every
it's
lane
the
is
year of
frying
Vikla.
for Fearex. It's a 2k gold lead in 7 minutes.
Minions. Maybe it's not the year of Vikla anymore.
Whatever, he gets the champion. That's the one that you want. We haven't looked at the top lane matchup, but Clear has generated the advantage that you want to see with that swap of the Rise into the top lane. And for Vikla as a player, it's always the aggressive picks you're excited about, right? It's the Yones, the Akalis, the Aris, right? He got the flash to get the egg earlier, and now he knows no egg.
Yep, and he already called it.
Oh, that's side. Oh, wow, he played that really well.
Setup and just knows.
He played that really well.
We've got Clear in a bit of trouble here towards the top side of the map.
Okay, big kill.
But, that is not going
He
to
like
get him out of dodge.
down-stepped, up-stepped. It was quite nice.
On the bottom side.
Hola.
There is the Nature's Grasp. The encore comes
Oh,
through.
that flash from Pace was
Pace
sick.
goes right over the top, but the beat has been dropped. Still, Pace survives.
Oh my god.
The arrow going to connect.
Pace, you want a Jingle tier?
Not enough, and Carrier blocks
Oh, if he could Jingle tier, that would be so... Oh my god, he's doing it! Oh my god, run from the rat, run from the rat! W misses.
Can you actually get any of the kills here as B&K looks to try and turn this around?
He has a 4th shot, Raptor. He has a 4th shot.
Try again. And there are no teleports to try and get under here.
Oh, he W'd it. Double kill for Seraphine. Jesus, they pulled it off. T1 bot lane played it pretty well, you know. They lived for way too long. Oh my god, Seraphine being fed, Maokai being fed. It's actually so toxic.
Both summoners, but his flash was incredible. We're going to go all the way back to this play here where Clear is just a little bit too far up in the lane, but this means that they could just press the go button on the bottom side. They played it about as well as he could have there. And then here, it's the first ultimate for Raptor of the game, and look at how this is played by T1. Carrier blocks, pays, flashes. I mean, that is really hard.
Cleanses the Nature's Grasp and then flashes the encore. It doesn't get much better than that. And then
does he just have to run down the Maokai there with Swiftness boots? With Rakan? Is that the way? Because here, it doesn't matter if he hits his bullets, because Dive will flash anyway, right?
He gets up, cancels ult, so he doesn't get hit by
the sapling. Yeah, exactly. The little cat
could hit that W, but I still think it doesn't change anything.
It's
the Maokai threat. And Dive will be a little lower.
Is coming in here to try to take
yeah, maybe it will change a little bit. Crazy Diable tanks.
Necessary. It's a double for Kellen.
Yeah, Diablo was able to take that first turret shot. They got the reset, so it's not doing that massive amount of ramp damage. As now Clear and Doran continuing to fight. Slicing Maelstrom comes in here as...
He has another stun, no?
Clear looking to escape, and he's going to be able to do
didn't get
so
the
with
E off
that
in
run
time.
warp. As Doran still looks for it,
what?
finds the solo!
Clear, what are you doing? What the fuck? He had 2 electric stacks on him. Why is he walking up?
And Vikla,
that Maokai ult didn't hit.
Out of range. Vikla does take a lot of damage back here from Faker, who finds that combo.
Sidestep
Does go wide. As we're going again. Oh,
guys, there's no minion wave.
They are in the fog of war.
Just so you know.
Raptor does not have his ultimate, so I think he should be able to get this recall off.
All right, Doran's gonna have to carry this one. There's a world. You see that trap? They could send the Doran TP on that trap a little bit later on.
A little bit more BPM.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're gonna keep it for a while, but you get the idea. They can use TP behind.
Re-dive this onto Carrier?
Are you gonna dive the Rakan?
He has Ghost.
Oh, he is going to press that button.
Well, Pace just literally said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Guarantee himself a extra plate here. That should be going down. B&K doing exactly what this bottom lane wants to do.
Pace said, "I can't lane. I'm ganking top." He's literally ganking top on Jhin.
This is probably going to be a 3rd time. And getting money for Pace could be a good thing, as Doran misses all of that farm.
I think Doran didn't sell this very well. I think Clear is pretty aware something's
going on. Oh my god.
This does not feel good for T1. They need to make something happen.
Oh my god, the fucking Avengers are top lane.
There's the TP from Carrier. They are going to go for the dive.
Yeah, well, Clear doesn't have any minions to worry about, but the curtains have been called, and the rest of T1 are here. Let's see whether
the Ash Arrow could do some work here.
As the slow comes on through, yes, the arrow is going to ascend. That does connect onto Carrier.
Doesn't matter.
A bit of damage back, but Pace is still able to lock that one down.
I mean, fair enough. He said, "Fuck this. I'm not going bot. I'll just get dove. I'm going top." And he goes top.
And Diablo, in the meantime, just takes that
okay, got the
first
tower
turret
gold
off the map. And it is still a 3,000 gold advantage for B&K.
Was a massive win for B&K. That was just desperation from T1 to try to get Pace something.
I mean, they got something. I think that bot tower was dead no matter what. Now they get a kill and a couple plates. Not bad.
So much to do it. And look at how long it's going to take them to take this turret down as well.
Man, this is kind of absurd. It's, what, a 40 CS lead here for Diablo? And he's now got 3 daggers. He's full build.
The quest is going to be a while for Pace.
Kraken Slayer done, though. That's obviously the main thing. So this Ashe is very frightening. Ulti comes through here from Vikla, looking to try and grab another egg out of Faker. Gets the knock up from the Q as Raptor's moving over, not in range of the Twisted
It's another
Advance.
game where grubs just go untaken or what?
This is not a comfortable position for Faker, despite having his passive.
Like, no one gives a shit about grubs.
To guarantee the dragon. They're going to even take more vision away here in the jungle.
Pretty high value soul as well as it's Ocean.
They're
and
worthless?
Kente
Yeah, I
out
think they are
first
really
too.
worthless.
As out goes Vikla. Doran is pretty scary. Slicing Maelstrom comes through, but the rest of B&K are making their way over.
Dorat.
Solo.
Dorat.
So B&K
Dorat, shut
too
down.
much of anything at all without Vikla on the map. Man, Doran is kind of taking
Doran's
names.
kind of like, are we sure we lost game 1 to these guys?
Go down 2 to 3k gold in the first 10 minutes and then start clawing your way back in. Where have I seen that before?
I'm killing them. And
Wait, are they getting this straight? There's no smite on Raptor. Oh my god, he sent it. No flash. Oh, Kellen.
That is going to interrupt the engage, but Owner is already dead. Diablo gets so much of his health back with that surround sound.
How is this Ashe alive still? He lives. He lives.
The flash from Faker really wanting to take
He's still alive. Hey, Diablo! What? He lived through all of that.
Strong and B&K find another team fight.
Find you a support.
4 for 0.
Like Kellen does.
Absolutely.
Hey, this guy has Echoes of Helia online here.
Kellen protects Diablo to the fucking. That Seraphine ult was
He's looking
great.
for a 2-item spike on this Seraphine quite early. Vikla is just greedy here. But this is impactful.
Diablo had flash up? No, he didn't have flash for the first half of the fight.
And I think
So Ashe has no flash right now. It's coming up in 10 seconds. And Owner knows it, so he sends it.
But look at this. Turn comes through.
Immediate stun as well as the arrow was just straight away.
He forward steps the Anivia Q and auto attacks Pace.
Get on top and Pace cannot get in range because everyone is protecting the president, and the president is Diablo. And Faker
Then he sides the
for the chase
Anivia
here,
Q.
and Kellen
What
gets
the
him rooted
fuck?
up. Diablo kites it out, the egg comes through as Vikla shows back up, and Diablo even picks up the kill.
Oh man, look
It's
at
crazy that he's actually clicking forwards in this
down
sequence
to
of it.
200, then gets the barrier and the surround sound from this Seraphine.
I didn't even quite realize that he just barely got
Help
over
me.
the wall as well. He he knows the range. He's begging, asking for help for Kellen. Kellen does help. I want to watch Kellen's first-person view on this one as well. But man, if he gets hit by that wall as well, he's doomed. It's just barely out of range. Insane.
Really nicely played. And now this out of time,
Diable.
a bit of trouble.
El Diablo.
As he procs the Q, and Diablo should be able to grab it. There it is.
I think we don't have a lot of game on our hands in this one.
Yeah, the game has drifted over to the other
My
side.
own.
Now Vikla is trying to get a little bit back here as Doran, another ulti comes on through. This time, Vikla out of
You're gonna
range
die
as
again.
he rebinds, but Owner is going to move on over. Let's see whether Vikla can at least kill the minion wave before he does go down.
B&K, I think it's Doran's birthday.
Yeah, I think so. That is going to be Vikla going
Thank
down.
God he died there. Otherwise, if
Doran's
he's
like,
10%
what do they
healthier,
do?
he's going to start Q flashing on the cannon and it's going to get sketchy. Well, they get Herald for it.
100% kill contribution top laner is not what I had on my bingo card.
As they are going to get this, this
Grubs
B&K
are
on the other
useless.
side of the map,
It
so
is
it's
true.
not a huge win for T1, but Doran is quite large, has TP, but obviously no ultimate, and there's no fight here in this one, so it is going to be a big objective going over. The mid turret is already gone, though, so this feels more like a denial for B&K more than a huge win. They can use it to secure top turret or get Dragon Prio later on. Doran himself is going to get some additional plate gold here, but I think a Kennen alone.
Well, Doran's going to have to one-shot the Ashe Seraphine somehow.
So
I don't know how, but he's going to have to do it.
This slicing Maelstrom will get
But
value.
Pace still hasn't finished his
Problem is,
quest.
there are quite a few
He
ways
still
to keep
has
Kennen
not
at bay.
completed his quest.
Doran going to be relying on flash,
It's
dash
16
cannon
minutes
to
in.
get in there, get that ulti in the right position. And we'll see whether B&K can play around it effectively. Storm Surge is finally done here for Paze, but Diablo is so close to item number 2, which is a little bit ridiculous. And probably has enough money for it now, but is instead intent on farming close to a 60 CS gap. 55 right now on the cards. As there is Fan Dancer done, and a crit cloak as well.
Jhin is not a champion that does a lot of sustained damage. We know this.
Yeah.
This Jhin with a Storm Razor only against the Phantom Dancer.
Did I say Storm Surge before? I apologize.
If you did, I think
that is a different item. Vikla built that in the last game,
but
that's not what it was.
He is really
Owner
just not going to be
spotted.
hurting anyone. Like, he's looking for roots, okay? I am kind of like wrapping my brain around how T1 could possibly ever get back in this game. And
I mean, in Doran we trust.
Yeah, it's Kennen who's gonna have to bring it back. It's literally just Doran.
Doran, like after Doran's ult is gone, as long as he doesn't hit 5 people, who follows up? Faker is gonna. It's gonna be a while before he's really putting that damage down. It takes a long time for him to do that damage. His wall could cut somebody off. You know, there's a cyclone
1 minute on Drake.
angle. If Diablo makes a
Fearex are happy just waiting for Drake.
Just,
Pace,
you know,
still no quest.
Like,
He's almost there though.
And I'm gonna make it happen. You know, maybe those are the ways back into the game. Doran has been doing a good job of punishing some of the BNK members who have not respected the fact that he's massively ahead in this game over his opposition, but I don't know what that means outside of like Vikla messing up and getting caught by a Q stun.
Yeah. Well, he is going to get caught by a
Viklamont.
grand entrance. As Ona is just like, why, Carrier? Why did you bring him over here? As never mind, Vikla is just going to snap back. Doran is
30 seconds.
There,
He has lifesteal.
BNK do know that the cannon is frightening.
They potentially drop Herald here to hold prior for this Infernal Soul point.
Yeah, this Herald has actually been held on to for quite some time here for Raptor.
Paze's quest is about to complete. Chills.
Carrier. Raptor moving over though, and BNK, they know exactly what they want. Soul
Paze's
point on the
mana is
cards, and
not
an Infernal
ideal
Soul is gonna feel
for this Drake
absolutely
fight.
fantastic for this composition.
Diablo picks up
No TP wards behind either.
Which is pretty good for Ashe. And
it's
how
so hard
does
to walk
T1
in for
get
T1.
here? Like, really,
It's so hard to
specifically,
walk
how
in.
does Doran get in here? Because right now he is T1. There's no one else. And
Flash dash cannon Wolf.
How many Qs has Vikla missed on this Drake?
Said, you know what? Let's
I'm
try
not
to go
kidding, by the
in
way. He must have
here
just missed 5
the
Qs on the
fourth.
Drake. I'm not kidding.
This isn't Soul, right, guys?
I
mean,
swear to
Soul
God,
Point
he
is
just
still
missed
so
5 of
incredibly
them.
powerful. BNK utilizing their 4,000 gold advantage in order to make sure that they pick that one up. Man, this is just a ridiculous gold advantage. And BNK's composition, just in general, looks great. Beautiful little
Vikla,
tiara
lock it
picked
in.
up here by Kellen as well. 2 items on the double kill Seraphine. There's a knock up onto Doran. Flash Twisted Advance comes on through as the Nature is grasping one more time. Ulti comes down, but Doran is able to buy a little bit of space.
It's not
still
worth
get
for
bumped up,
Doran to
and
flash.
Vikla is
It
able to
just
lock that one up.
isn't.
There was also an arrow in the air, and so
It
the
just
cannon
is
gets
not
shut
worth the
down.
flash.
And yeah, I mean, this was where T1
He
were going
needs
to
it.
be able to find a way back in theory, right? Was the Fed cannon. Now even he is getting put down.
He needs to
Diablo
TP behind
is continuing to be
Diable on the
frustrating,
Jin
taking
trap
2
in 30
plates
seconds
immediately,
and
the
send it.
bottom lane,
Like they're getting
And they need
this
to do
mid-turn
Baron.
plate
That's the
gold
only way
while
to win the
bottom
game.
lane has a Herald crashing into the inner.
Send it behind him on the
macros,
mid wave.
Once again, very strong here for BNK from this lead. And Wukong really does not like Seraphine. It's very difficult for him to close the gap on anybody. Ash slows also make him annoyed. He's
Bas.
not happy. He's not having a good time. No one is having a good time anymore with Doran dead. As you pointed out, really the last bastion of hope for T1 to put themselves onto match point. And instead, we're looking at a world where BNK likely to go up 2-1 over T1. Like possibly going to go directly to our top 3.
And round 2 has been the 3-1 round. Round 1 was the 3-2 round. So far, we saw Genji.
Oh,
DK,
God.
went to 3-1. As T1 are going to do the T1 Baron here at 20 minutes and
Oh my
53
God.
seconds.
I mean, Nivea damage is pretty real if she had more items.
Look at all the
still
things.
take a while.
Yeah, Vikla is going to have to teleport in here. Let's see where he's going to go, as the teleport in the backline is going to come on through.
Did Doran just TP 5 meters?
T1 have this Baron so incredibly low. Arrow going to connect. There is the Encore. That's the Baron.
They had double
secured, but
smite.
Can they keep themselves alive? As the Nature's Grasp comes down. And
Doran
Odo's
just
gonna be the
flashed
first
and
one to
died.
die. Clear has now found Doran, and Doran's just going to die. A solo kill for the Rise.
The Rats escape with a Baron.
2 dead in trade for the Baron.
Oh
We've
my
seen that
God,
not work
how
out
did
for
it,
the
bro?
Baron up team, especially when BNK have so
The
much
gold lead is
control
still
over
gonna
this
go to
lane.
BFX because Baron's only worth 750 gold. It's not worth 1500 anymore. So they're gonna lose a lot, but Fearex can't get Baron now.
As they don't have the wave anymore, so it will take a little bit longer, I suppose, as that top turret is also just going to go down to BNK as this Baron buff withers.
Why doesn't T1 have objective bounties?
I think that was a good call.
They're
from
down
T1,
3 Drakes and 6k. Why don't they have objective bounties?
Any sort of team fight.
Raptor looking to engage Cone his way in as Carrier in a bit of trouble. Has to flash to get himself out of the way. Faker slowed down by the volley as Diablo's in the front line. Does get hit by that crit, but it is going to be Raptor.
No flash.
In a little bit of trouble. Look at that health bar though. It's gigantic, and in goes Vikla, finding the ultimate.
Carrier one shot.
Just eviscerate Carrier and get themselves out.
And Clear isn't even here. He is going to show up here on the flank now. But they're essentially doing this fight without him, and now Owner thinks he can get his buff.
And maybe Dagon was right this whole time. Maybe Raptor is just the greatest jungler ever. As Vikla is down very, very low.
Oh, the cannon is useless.
There's no follow-up.
And the Rise is cooking.
And now the curtains are being called. Faker in a bit of trouble as Clear does have his Seraphs. And so the shield
Still 1 minute 30 on the Drake.
And so we don't misquote Dagon. Dagon said he was top 3. If he wins this series, you know, he will be.
I was being a little facetious,
Diabli?
you know.
Yes, barrier.
He
just stands there and hits them.
And down he goes to the egg. Pays is dead as well.
He just stands there and hits them.
And there goes the Anivia. Carrier cannot do anything.
I'm not gonna lie, Owner, Pace, Carrier are like, it's a rough one from them. I think in draft they weren't really set up for much success because they have losing jungle matchup and losing bot matchup.
That I wasn't sure if
but the three of them were just invisible.
It's just kind of unexplored territory, but they made it look absolutely broken. The coordination was great.
And with the Red Bull Baron power play,
yeah, Faker got a bit cooked too.
T1 is sponsoring Red Bull.
I love this. I love this fucking Rise flex. This was great.
Turret is going to go as well. A 5,000 negative Red Bull Baron power play. That is a large one. As now Vikla could be getting flanked. Carrier looking to make his way in, but Doran, I don't think he's going to be able to get the follow-up.
Drake in 30 seconds. If they can chase the Yone.
Take a merry jaunt to get himself out. The ulti is going to be used.
It's like if you if you like you know, T1, maybe you should drink Red Bull. Not like if you like Red Bull, maybe you should like T1. I don't know if that really came off the right way, but it is very funny
Red Bull.
What you said. I wanted to make sure that people knew that you made a funny joke, and then I ruined it.
Thanks, Wolf. No, I appreciate it. And ruining jokes that's my shtick, so I really appreciate.
I mean, Dragon for T1 maybe.
Yeah, they'll get it. Raptor was in base.
Yeah.
Could be the angle, and of course, B&K, they can give away as many dragons as they want.
Alright, the only way T1 wins this game is if the enemy team scored KT, but they're not, so it's probably fine.
Vikla looking for a few Qs, does miss most of them.
They're gonna have to wait for Baron.
Faker's like, oh, thank God it's over. And then, well, I thought we were gonna see the arrow over the wall. We did not. It is over. In fact, for Faker, clears that wave.
Yep.
They get an Infernal Dragon, so that's a lot of stats across the team.
Oh, and speaking of stats, Wolf, I have a fun stat.
Go ahead.
Tell me a fun
put
stat.
some game back onto your hands.
Okay, I'm ready.
How many teams have come back from a 14,000 gold lead this season in the LCK Cup?
One, and it's
just
T1.
one team, actually.
Which team was that?
It was T1.
Aha!
Not to be confused with SK Telecom, of course, the previous team.
That was the previous team.
It was under the T1 banner after the rebranding.
Got it. Okay, good. I'm glad.
But how many teams have thrown a 14k gold lead
They're Telecom rivals.
and lost the game?
So there is still
one.
T1 fans. However, it is looking a little dire, and Diablo
is the enemy team that team?
Here. This game has his first 3 items fully completed.
Last
looks like
problem.
on the way.
Last time Pays was on the Aphelios. He's on Jhin this time.
Oh. You know what? I'm putting that in the cons column. He does have a rapid fire cannon and a, yeah. It's just not really looking.
Last time
LR, when did we throw a 14k goal? Yay!
This time. Which is not necessarily that bad if you can find a flank angle. But they don't have a lot of vision, they don't have a lot of control, but it could be some sort of crazy cannon, Wukong, Rakan, Wombo combo.
I'm just looking at the items between the AD carries and
actualized though. I did just complete it.
It's just
and the Rise has been basically a non-factor.
It's insane to me.
But is all of a sudden
just compare the items on AD. That is
has
insanity.
A gold lead against Doran, who was the most powerful member of his team. And speaking of gold lead, Owner actually does have one as well, which is kind of crazy. Arrow going to catch Carrier in the middle of his grand exit, and
what the fuck happened to Carrier? An Owner and
Diablo just stands behind the tanky boys. The Wukong aren't able to do anything, and B&K just wipe out 2 already.
What?
Now Faker, Pays, and Doran, can they hold on to the base? That is the question. Slicing Maelstrom is there, and it's going to need to be massive.
Oh, clear. The chain CC.
The ulti from Vikla, and they just take down the cannon before Doran can do anything at all. And Clear is just tanking up. Nexus turrets doesn't seem to care too much at all as Diablo is peppering these ones down. Faker has discovered the flash.
Okay, Raptor, that was a bit far, but I don't think they have damage to kill you probably. That's a Storm Razor rapid fire Jhin.
It is
There is zero. There is none. Fearex match point. Match point. Diable flashed in. Oh, he's cooking. And of course he doesn't die. Of course he stands there and watches the game end.
B&K might just do it.
El Diablo. Yo, T1 gonna lock the fuck in. I think their draft was a bit greedy. If they can get out of lane, their team comp is really strong. But if they can't get out of lane, they're gonna bleed way too hard. And bot lane was bleeding insanely hard. And mid, some plays went sideways from mid as well.
It is just an unreal performance here from B&K. The squad is looking great. They just look like a strong team. It's not just the B&K aggression, it's the macro, it's the follow-up, it's holding on to these leads, preventing T1 from getting back in. That play from Diablo at the end was basically him just saying, I already beat this game, I'm not playing the T1 DLC. Where we go, oh, did they come back from a 14,000 gold lead? He's like, nah, I'm just gonna go kill Carrier.
And he did the whole thing blind as well, Wolf.
Diable is having... Sometimes Diable has days where he's just like... Not rage inting, but he's got too much cockiness. But today I think he has the right amount of cockiness.
I don't like Jin anymore after this game.
It was your first time to
I never really liked him, and I really still don't, as it turns out. But
he's slowly honing it in.
Bounce back here in game number 4. They can queue up the silver scrapes, and often when their backs are against the wall, that is when we get the T1 that creates that magic. So we'll see.
But I think the pieces around Diable are playing well. Like Kellen is doing insanely good. I think Clear is having some really reliable games. Raptor has been a bit flippy, but some of the flips have been landing on the right side of the coin. And Vikla's been pretty consistently good, you know. When he gets a small lead, he can use it. He can also push his leads a little bit. Pretty impressive, man. I told you. I said it. I said Fearex, don't sleep on them. They can take at least 2 games. This could be a 5er. Is he still in the chat? Ash Frontline, haha. Yep, we are winning worlds. One more. What a day to be alive. Winning more flips. What the fuck is this? What is this? His walkout?
Back it up, it's Boaster!
Oh, good old Boasty. Good old Boasty.
바텀에 애니비아 풀탑 볼게. 라인 들어갈 때.
미드 바텀에 미드 바텀 끝나. 바텀 라인까지 박아줄게. 바텀 라인 써.
맞지마 그냥. 빌려줄게. 이제부터 가줄게. 아니야, 박아봐. 나 풀탑. 애니비아 노플.
Zestify.
가려야 할 때 이거? 나 세라프 있어. 근데 시간 많이 남아서 그냥 끝나긴 해. 끝나긴 해.
다 쳐봐. 끝나. 다 쳐봐. 8초야, 8초. 다 치면 끝난다, 얘들아. 길 없다, 얘네. 다 칠게.
이건이 봐달라는데? 네, 맞아.
아, 놀아.
한번 잘해보자.
Bum.
But Tatum's not even hitting the Baron yet. Lehans is also looking for a flank angle as Ando does see that this ward is here. Rich is now moving over. They spot Lehans as Gio looks to get himself to safety. Decides to be shoved up, nothing. And Willa finds everyone with the flag and drag as Rich looking to get into that backline onto Tatum. The arcane shift is good, but the flash is there. Rich doesn't hit the Q though.
Doran pressed TP on the tower instead of flash in the last play. It doesn't matter, the game was completely cooked anyway. The game was completely cooked.
We're just gonna start it. They say we cannot wait. We have to make something happen. They're looking.
Bum bum. I think they need a pushing bot lane. I think that's the key for T1. Pick a bot matchup that can push. Chat, I have a question about WoW. Is there any WoW frogs that I can ask a question to? So you know how you get rested, right? You get rested when you're in capital cities, okay? Let's say I go to bed and I wake up and I'm rested for 10 hours, okay? How do I describe what my question is? I don't know how to describe this. Basically what my question mainly is, hopefully I can say this in the right words. If I log in for like 30 seconds and then log out again in the same inn just to check something, does it affect the rested XP or does it not change anything? Like if you consistently stay logged out for multiple hours, does it like... Do you know what I mean? It changes nothing. And like if you interrupt a long cycle of resting, does it reduce the rested XP? You know what I mean? No, it doesn't? Okay. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah. How long do you have to be in a capital city to turn your bar into rested? One second. Is there a strat of like porting someone somewhere, porting them back, killing a mob, porting them to Stormwind, porting them back, killing a mob, porting them... Is that like a thing? For like leveling? To like abuse rested XP? Well, I was thinking about logging on right now and doing a quest, but I wasn't sure if I log on now, it's gonna interrupt my rest, you know what I'm saying?
For those of you that watch the greatest league in the world, the LCK, to learn, this is a great segment to do it, because we've got a lot to cover. B&K FearX on the cusp.
Also, I asked
down T1 to the lower bracket in a way that
I said, Oi, Umti, still in it, let's go. Final question for WoW frogs. This is for the Burning Crusade frogs. I'm thinking of getting level 63 or 64 and then just spell cleaving dungeons as a healer to 80, to 70. First of all, that's faster. But will I miss out on anything important? Is there anything important that I'll be like, shit, I need to go back?
And Ryze into Kennen is a matchup we've seen way in the past that is good for the Ryze. They end up flexing the Ryze top and go on this Yone Maokai. And the other thing is this Ashe Seraphine.
Do you want me to set up a guild Discord server? Yeah, maybe, probably a good idea, Baptist.
Terrible matchup. They got poked out so heavily. And also the Maokai that came through, playing Rakan, Wukong.
Well, I just want to get to 70 fast, you know, faster. Because someone told me they were getting 300,000 XP an hour doing spell cleave. And I was like, brother, what the fuck?
Unplayable. Literally, like, this is probably the biggest draft gap we ever had in these plains, playoffs, whatever. Like, you cannot win mid lane jungle 2v2. We cannot win bot lane 3v3. It's impossible, by the way. So it's just a draft cap. Like, it's unplayable.
I don't know if you can see it or hear it in Wadid's face, but that sounded like former old support player saying this is unplayable as we take a look at the early action that happened.
And you know, actually on this patch, they buffed Maokai's Q damage. You got 10 extra damage at every rank. It might have made a difference here. There's a lot of Qs that came through in this extended fight.
For sure.
Raptor did just manage to survive. So close.
And the level up.
Gets the level up there. 6 HP was how low he went there. But that early fight obviously paying off. And then here, it was a little bit rough mid lane in the early levels because melee into range. But then Vikla coming up huge with the solo kill.
It was greedy by Faker, and also the bot lane. I told you it's unplayable, but also you can't really match here because you already know that you cannot match 3v3. So this is such a free angle for BNK, even though like T1 played so perfectly on the bot lane.
Last
It was really
Ratos.
Yeah, I actually honestly want to give credit to FaZe and Carrier for how hard they tried in that situation.
They did.
They were doing everything. They were sweating, they were fighting for their lives. They were like requesting help, requesting backup. Where's the backup? It's not coming. I'm sorry, guys. It didn't come in.
No.
And BNK Ferex eventually took them down.
Yeah, you could just see the effort that was put in there, but just, again, a little bit of a draft issue with the way that the game was evolving. And then at the Dragon fight, which is our next one, this is when you're like, oh man, BNK might be able to do this.
And they actually managed to find an angle to get onto Diablo here, but the heal that comes through from Kellen is great, the CC, and look at how Diablo plays this. The stun from Faker comes in, and he walks forward to dodge it. He's a psycho, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we love Diablo in this kind of situation. He's always looking for the opportunity, even though he's 1 HP. And the Faker hunts him down, but it doesn't matter. And also, it was kind of lucky that he started off the ultimate with the Wukong right
when
there.
He walks forward.
Oh yeah, like he dodges the Anivia Q perfectly.
Yeah, Diablo
this
is...
made BNK in a good position.
You know, I think they're gonna...
Help him! Help! And at the end, he's like giggling
They're
as well. He knows that he.
They're gonna have to keep...
His flash actually comes up in this play.
They're
Comes
gonna
up at the
have to
end, but he
keep
trusts
the
his
Lucian
team,
ban
doesn't fail
T1,
it.
I
He
think.
knows he's got it unlocked. Yeah, just great plays from the team, peeling for him. And
I think it's time for El Diablo Ezreal.
It's just so crazy to me, but what we've come to expect from him.
Yeah, and with those plays that were so focused on the bottom side of the map, that led to a huge gap in gold and bot lane completion time for the items, that extra boost of gold. FaZe was asking anybody, hey, you got a slingshot? You got a cape I can wear? He had nothing.
So the reason this is such a big difference is because even when people are really hard one lane, you get so much passive progress in the quest. Just by being in lane, it'll progress very quickly. So even when people have crushed lane, they eventually
the
get
bot
the
lane
quest.
quest
But they went
incident.
for the swap. Lane was so unplayable. T1 said, FaZe, you
I mean,
have
I don't
to
mind
be
it. I don't mind it.
top.
FaZe can't
And so
lane.
that
He said,
passive
fuck this
progress
shit, I'm out.
slows down so much. And it ends up being 7 minutes 43 later. And the problem is, for every second, every minute that goes by that you haven't completed the quest, you're losing out on the extra gold. You get extra gold from minions, from everything, from kills, takedowns. That is so much gold lost. And we saw FaZe running around with just...
Yeah. I mean, he was
horrible item.
He was looking for the play on the top, but I think in that moment you have to just go to the play right, like instantly, you know. So, but
how is it that you say Owner is your new favorite player and then he gets Giga gapped? Well, I said Owner was my favorite player at the start of the year. Okay, this is not a Sally curse.
You can't go back after this.
I think once you swap, you have to go back bot. The tower's down. You have to make sure you finish your quest because it's like 4.8 about times faster the quest passive progress bot lane compared to top. Once your quest is done, you're free.
Again,
they've done this specifically. Like you have to be in your lane. You have to get your quest finished because I think that just fried him.
I'm just saying again. This was huge draft gap. Like even I think like Dan and I can play Ashe Seraphine into this Jin Rakan, and I think we can actually win because this is so free matchup. Like so free. And what's happening? Like T1 is still like keep picking for the first selection. They're just picking the first pick. But I think at this point they should pick the second pick to get the counter pick on the bot lane to get a better matchup on the bot lane because
it's free for
bot lane
Dobby.
is the thing. You have to win the matchup. You have to win the pressure. You have to win the priority.
Well, this time they had second pick.
Thank God. Thank you.
No, but last time they had second pick and they picked Rakan.
I mean, I guess that's what they did. But again, you know, like again, I'm just saying they have to get the better matchup.
Yeah. I think that should be the main focus. Also, one thing I thought about is last time we saw Ash Seraphine, Nautilus and Blitzcrank got banned in the second rotation because those like really hard engaged, force you out of position can be very effective. Blitzcrank wasn't banned here. And they didn't opt to go.
Every player you support starts inting. I know. What is this?
You have to go something like Blitz and go. It's do or die. We either land the grab and carry the game, or we lose. And I think they just kind of accepted their fate.
Game 4 is coming up, and being
what is that?
one win away from punching their ticket to Hong Kong. Because no matter what,
yeah, the draft is hard.
even if they lose the next,
T1's blue.
Finish is lower finals, so that would be huge for these players in this organization. But T1 never gives up. Let's see how it all shakes out.
Talia's open.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown and some understandable
I wonder if the bans are just what... Oh, T1 chose red side. So what, it's Nico Bard ban, Lucian ban, Vi ban, Nocturne ban.
Not yet, not for real. And now, so let's see whether T1
they could ban Talia.
that they often do, where they lose a couple of games because they have a bit of fun.
Or no, they have to ban Yunara actually.
Locking in is
they take Talia, or they take.
BNK, let's see what they can do. On the blue side this time around, T1 choosing second pick.
So yeah, Bard, Nico, Nocturne. Oh yeah, the other sides. I think they'll do Yunara, Vi. They ban Nami. Jesus. Okay.
A little bit into Talia territory, right? In terms of mid lane viability. I am curious to see if that pick is going to come through.
I mean, the only real range support left is like what, Karma?
We love him on the melees, we love him on the aggressive
Ezreal Karma. I think T1. Is it time for T1 Galio actually? They could play it into Talia.
Player that might have another creative strategy planned and prepared here.
Yeah, Nocturne.
Because one thing seems very clear.
Yunara. I think they have to ban Yunara Vi, right?
All three or all four. We'll see what happens in this fourth round, but of the 3 games we've seen so far...
I wonder if they're banning Nami because T1 want to 1-2 Lucian Galio, and on 3 they want to play... and on 3 they want to play Braum or Melio. But the problem is Nico threat is still up. So something sketchy is about to happen here. So now Fearex could pivot off the Nico ban. There's Nico Yunara right now. They could pivot off and trade.
Corki or Lucian shenanigans. I actually think that the Nami
I think it's not really worth it though, because what happens if you leave it open and they call your bluff and both are open? You first pick Yunara, you play into carry Nico, you first pick Nico, you play into Yunara Karma. Oh, they banned the Karma.
I think they have to ban it now with the Karma ban.
Now the Nico Yunara trade is a bit nicer. I think that you have to trade here, T1, and ban like Aurora or some shit.
Off of the pool.
I imagine that is probably what they're going to look towards. It means
you
that
have to trade.
Is up and available.
If you ban Yunara, they get a free Nico.
Even with Corki available, if that Nico gets banned right here, this is such an awkward spot for T1 with second pick here.
You ban the Nico, they get Yunara.
And they look frustrated.
Yeah, Faker wondering what he wants to lock in, and it will be that
okay,
Nico
Yunara for Fearex.
So, like Diablo gets the Yunara. That doesn't feel great.
I mean, he's gonna have to play Corki or Kaisa into it, Pace.
But I'm kind of assuming that is what they're going to look towards.
And it's crazy that, like, because Rumble was played so early
Aphelios is out. Surely you give him... Surely you take Yunara, right? The problem is Yunara doesn't have any good supports around her left. But it's fine. I think it's still fine. There's no Yunara Karma, there's no Nami, there's no Nico, there's no Lulu. They're gonna go Lucian first pick over Yunara.
I want this side of the matchup, despite the fact that Nami was taken away.
Alright, some pretty powerful champs open. Sion's open. Talia's open.
I'm not entirely sure what they want
I mean, they'll take Yunara that's open, probably, right? Mundo's open, which is pretty fucking broken right now. They're gonna play Lucian Melio, yeah.
I watched yesterday. It was not great.
Rakan's already gone.
Well, Yunara is going to be the choice.
The Galio's open.
Lulu is gone.
Oh, they're gonna take the Aura 1-2 and flex it. Scheisse.
Here with this. I think they're giving a lot of thoughts about the overarching composition and what
I think Talia doesn't really work with Fearex's comp if they want to play Melio.
Strongest mages that is available here deep in this Fearless draft in game 4, so it feels very smart to pick this up. It's also very good into Lucian. See what they want to grab. Like, they could grab a jungle pick here, but it would be blind. The Yunara feels obvious, right? It seems like they're using this time to discuss all the other possibilities.
They could go Sion Melio here, Fearex.
Yunara or not, because that part seemed pretty obvious.
Well, is it going to be rounding out the bottom lane here for T1?
I think brown blind is
couple
not
of big
it. They'll
scores, is it
play.
going to be locking in something
Actually,
else?
what can they
We'll just
play
have
into
to see.
brown
BNK,
blind?
They can grab themselves their priority bottom lane of choice.
Emilio
They could
is
play
putting
Lucian
all the
Sona,
eggs
you know.
in the Diablo
They could just
basket.
go Sona Scion.
You're not going to have a lot of great engage. You're just going to hope that Diablo pops off and carries the game, which is a pretty safe assumption.
Yep.
And they are
No,
going to
they're
go
gonna do the
for
Emilio.
that pick. So that's what they decide to do.
They have to take Scion here, surely. Your comp is so
And
fucked otherwise.
It's hard to counterpick the Aurora. First of all, because she's Aurora, and she's usually the one who is the winning one in the lane, but also because it's a flex pick here. So maybe just a jungle pick for Raptor, like the Lee Sin, could be the option.
Yeah, one of those options could be good.
I wonder if Keria goes like
Maybe
Soraka or
getting
some shit.
something that can reliably get on top of Yunara is kind of what they want, but instead, Twisted Fate being considered. And Vikla
It's
will
good
walk
with
that
Lucian
one away.
Emilio,
We've seen
but I'm worried if
Shoemaker
they.
find a lot
I'm
of
worried
success
what they're
on
gonna get
this champion
4-5.
so far. Obviously,
They
he
need
is one of the
frontline.
better Twisted Fate players, as he does have many years of mastery on the champion. But Faker,
Like TF
let's see what
wants
he's gonna
Lee
do,
Sin on
whether
his
he's
team.
gonna
He's
be
not gonna get Lee Sin on
donating
his
that
team.
Aurora towards the top side of the map, or whether it's going to be something else. Because there are certainly options into Twisted
Maybe
Fate that you
T1
can
yoink
take.
the Scion now, but I don't know what
Or they could
Keria's
just
playing
walk away
then.
Keria's pick if they want to make sure that they get something high priority into this
Nautilus.
bottom lane. And it looks like that's going to be the option as
Oh,
Nautilus will be
Nautilus is
snapped
open.
up.
What?
Vikla has played nearly 400 professional
Nautilus
games
kinda
of
cooks
League
here.
of Legends. He has played 4 games of Twisted Fate.
Wow.
Pretty bold position to pick this here for him, given that he has strayed from it, even when it was at its strongest. We had 80 Twisted Fate.
He has
stuff
3
like
really
that.
good targets
Pretty
already.
Crazy stuff.
They have to
BNK
ban
coming
frontline,
with the
surely. I think this is
strats
maybe a
today
mini blunder by
Nautilus
Fear
makes
X not
a lot
taking
of sense.
Scion
You
there.
just gotta lock down the solution, especially now that the Twisted Fate is there. You know this is going to be mainly a one-threat composition for the side of B&K. Mundo will be taken
That's one
away.
frontline gone.
Yeah, just trying to get rid of the next tier of junglers.
The next tier
Mundo's
is
certainly there. Lee Sin,
yeah, Lee Sin Ben.
one of those. And
There's
T1 will have
Cassante,
the
but I
first
don't like
choice
that champ
after we do get out of this
because
banning
Gnar
phase,
is
so
open and
Oda
Gwen
will
is
be able to
open,
get the
and I
first
think
pick
Aurora can be
of the
flexed
rest
into it
of the
too.
litter that are
Maybe
available.
Fear X needs Sejuani, you know.
Super smart because if you're T1, you need any way to get on top of this Lucian. Lee Sin was a great ban as well. It's very strong right now, but another one of those picks that can find creative angles. And the
Could be
Emilio can't
Nautilus
really
jungle
outplay her
flex as well.
easily either.
I've seen Nautilus jungle.
Jace
What?
taking
They're
away
banning
now,
Jace?
making it feel like this is going to be a top
Hmm.
lane Aurora pick.
Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like, and maybe counterpick for Faker could be the thing. Although, picking something into the Twisted Fate that is already being shown could be something to look out for as well. One final ban to come down for B&K.
Do you ban Zahen?
Going to be here. The time is ticking down.
They're probably struggling because they're like, there's just not that much engage left.
Talia.
Talia is another thing that could give this Lucian problems and also match the Twisted Fate in rotation.
That's a Malphite.
That is certainly one way to get on top of this guy.
And he's going to lock it in. Malphite has
What?
been not all that
Malphite,
successful
the worst
in
champ in the game.
But thankfully, Faker already played Sylas in this series, so they don't need to worry about that one being picked into it. Let's see how B&K are going to round
I think
out
this
their
is the
draft
worst
now,
champ in the
looking
game.
for a jungler and a top laner.
No joke.
Unless they do something very weird, but I don't think so.
Now that they know they don't have to worry about the Trundle, they might just put Clear on...
Gnar,
I was gonna
pretty
say
simple
Scion too,
blind.
but into the
You can put Aurora top, you can
would've
pick
been
Camille on
a
5.
Really tough sell, so they end up giving him the Gnar here.
I wonder what Raptor's going to play.
Be? Raptor thinking about what
What's a
he
good
wants.
jungler
could
here?
honestly almost even change this draft up completely and go for like Graves or Kindred.
Nah,
and
Graves
just
is
add
awful.
some extra damage,
Kindred's okay.
protect the
Lilia's
solution
kind of
further,
Lilia's
and
kind of
deal with the Malphite.
Trundle's
So
pretty
it's
fucking
Trundle,
good.
which is great into Malphite as well.
Was a little bit buffed on this patch as well. And so just a few extra numbers here and
You
there.
could last pick Kindred here and put the Malphite top
or
or mid.
Strip the resistances of the Malphite.
You could put the Aura top into Gnar, put the Malphite jungle and pick like Tristana mid here.
However, the Wombo is
Tristana mid kind of
problem,
cooks.
right? Keria and Owner, if they're working together effectively, which is how they've won a lot of world
Jack's top.
championships in a row.
Or Jack's jungle, it could be. Chat, I'm on ads. If you know about ads, T135, you don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. Back for the game, thoughts, big kiss. After on the ads, I'm going to add some game, big kiss.
You know, Keen was the only one who's really said.
I mean, Jax is good into TF, right?
The Jackson.
Wow, this is a weird draft.
This
is a weird draft. What the fuck is going on?
Endurance is essentially saying
Jax good into TF.
Because it will be worth it to have.
They have a lot of attack, right? They have TF, Lucian, Trundle, Gnar. They're all on hit, so Jax cooks them.
With the Malphite ultimate to set it up, Counter-Strike plus Malphite ult onto multiple people could be massive. But in this draft, you really only
the thing that I don't like is T1 player bot lane that gets pushed in. They get pushed in, but they want to fight. They want to fight. They want to hook. They want to push them back. But they have Malphite on their team. And Trundle fucks Malphite early, especially. So how can you fight bot if their jungler is matching? I think they needed a good, strong jungler there, but I'm a bit scared that T1 bot lane bleeds a bit.
The Gnar at least offers you a second AD threat and will give you a little bit of side lane power as long as it doesn't fall behind. This is such a statement series from Diablo, and the drafting here in this fourth game reflects that as well.
It really does. Looking forward to seeing what they can make of it, but this time around I feel like T1 have a much better looking draft in comparison to the last game, right? This one looks like it's a little bit more honest, and we'll see whether B&K can
Malphite into full AD.
Even with much more even footing.
I mean, your logic works, but there's a Trundle ult on the enemy team, so I don't think the full AD thing. I mean, TF's AP, right? And Melio gives some nice damage for it too.
All right, we didn't have the Shriek in the fan chance.
Oh my god, he's cheesing level 1 through Tribush. So Firex coaching staff's been watching T1's level 1s every game, and they saw that T1 never covers here.
Yeah.
So in he goes.
That's the stats that I care about. As Vikla finds
in he goes.
Shout out to Reginald. You love to see it. Oh, that's a deep cut. It's been a while.
All right, Raptors said we're gonna start up some vertical jump.
Now, does he do 3? I don't know Malphite clear speed versus Trundle clear speed. Can he do 3 camps and be on bot before Malphite crosses and sees the wolves? Or does he do 2 camps and leave?
So we're going to see a little bit of a trade here. But
he should be able to do all 3, right? Because he's quite fast on this.
And just kind of slowing him down
on blue side, on like blue camps, Trundle's quite quick because they're mostly single targets. Whereas red side Trundle, these 2 camps are
most of the time
there's a lot of mobs, right?
He kind of just doesn't do anything, and Raptor will be happy to.
There's not much to do in bot, I think, though.
And so
Clear needs a good game. Clear just needs to do well.
That I think T1
and not die.
Stronger draft here. They have the right tools to kill Diablo, and that's the whole name of the game here. And this is one of the better Malphite drafts that we've seen, because I think for
this is going to be really sad for Owner.
Earlier this year, because a lot of time he was the only.
Oh, he's actually going to base as well for like a longsword and open top.
In this game, he has a
Oi, Owner. Oi, he sees it now. His camps are gone. Scheisse. Now, the thing is, Trundle doesn't know where Owner is. Owner could be entering his bot side now, or he could be entering his top side. It's a 50-50. It's more likely that he would go for his bot side. Yes, because he has like 1 shot on the Raptors. But he doesn't find him. He thinks that maybe Malphite's on my Raptors or some shit. I don't know what he's thinking. No, he's not here. He's taking your blue.
In this game, as Faker finding a lot of damage onto Vikla. It looks like Owner has successfully been able to get himself this blue buff. And
I think Owner can do the wolves as well here, maybe. Ah, Owner saved.
To make sure that Owner wasn't taking his
you know why Owner is saved even more? Because the beautiful thing now is Owner will base, and his bot side and his top side respawn at the same time. So as long as he can get those clears off, this top side takes a while to respawn. Like Trundle's side is respawning a lot later, if that makes sense, you know?
Comes in here onto pace, stops any follow-up after Carrier gets in, and that double tap doing a fair bit of work there.
Diablo is ready to play the game.
Oh yeah. He has got plenty of warm hugs here from Kellen. Melio's abilities are just the best.
Give him a warm hug so he can massacre the enemy at high range.
And I really like that Breath of Life it's the ultimate ability, and now that Aurelion Soul
but the wolves are respawning. You see this? So if Owner can cross and defend this, and then clear up, he's actually ahead of Trundle.
That name, like, kind of, still. All right, Owner going to get discovered here by Raptor. That's kind of what Raptor has really liked here, as Kellen taking way too much damage towards the lane, lit on fire.
Nice flash by Pace Pal.
The mega fire kick is kind of crazy from Pays. Diablo still able to offer damage back, but they do get all the summoners out of Kellen.
Yeah, this can backfire.
Owner was
Diablo
trying to
has
sneak
both
into
summons,
bot.
And it's a 3v3 now here in the jungle.
Rock. See? Told you wanted to eat the rock. Yeah. He just gets flashed
Why did
on
Pays
because
not press
his flash
barrier?
was down.
Wait,
That was not
what?
favorable
Pays
to
just
another
died?
one,
They just
but,
got...
it's gonna let Carrier live for the moment.
It was not a
So now this is really awkward for Trundle, you see that? Up, 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 all camps up. What does Trundle have? He has nothing.
And every single time
He has nothing.
steps up and looks
for a while.
Diablo's positioning, he's like, oh, well, I shoot the 80 carry.
Yes.
And my support is going to help me do that. And I don't even care if Kellen dies. I'm going to get the favorable trade.
So Malphite's ahead.
Watching it was a really cool flash play from Carrier, or sorry, from Pays. But unfortunately, it doesn't.
So how does Diablo kill Pays?
So that's a problem, because now he doesn't have it.
What does he do? Just level up on the cannon, or what? Level up and then just dash on him?
Used on Kellen. Doesn't have Q anymore. Has to stack it back up. Doesn't have flash, and this.
Oh, nice Q.
Kellen sets it up.
It's beautiful. And then
It was a
Diablo
W
knows
flash
that he
from
can
Diablo
invest
there
his
as well.
flash in order to grab that
Yeah, the
kill.
barrier would
Raptor
be
is
quite
finding
useless.
the
He's
rock
fucking
on
dead.
the top side of the map. And so therefore, or on the upper side of the map, he wasn't on the
So
top
now
side, he was
Owner
on
can
the
do Krug space and go start Drake if he
Too
wants.
far away, as now Vikla fighting against Faker here momentarily. Stacks up the deck, but unfortunately...
It's crazy, isn't it? Look at Trundle's level, look at Malphite's level. He's a full entire clear ahead of him.
We'll see where the gate is going to be going, as Cannon denied here by B&K. It has been a little bit of a bottom lane problem for T1. Diablo is having the series of his life right now. And we know this guy is an incredible player, but they haven't quite reached the we can take down T1 in a best of 5
wants
level
to just
of
do the
hype.
Drake before Malphite can base and do the Drake himself.
Let me prove it against like the defending world champions, and not obviously the defending world champion.
Level 4 Trundle is just doing the dragon.
Pays has slotted into Guma's spot.
That's actually kind of smart, though, if they can get this and get out.
Absolutely having the series.
Now it doesn't matter too much.
And they're drafting for him too in this one. Like, you know, this is B&K saying, we trust this guy. He's young. He's not that experienced just yet.
Well, when Malphite gets 6 on his blue buff, which he's standing on waiting to spawn, he could do some bot lane shenanigans, and then I think the game is great for T1 if they can kill this Lucian. Because he knows the Trundle will probably go to top grab.
That first blood, so all of that extra money to the tune of about 600 in the lead. 10 CS up as well, so...
He might lane gank it, you know, and there's a ward in the lane.
We do have a rock down here once again.
Nope, they're clearing pinks.
It's
time to dive bot.
As well, and Raptor is nowhere in the vicinity. So a possible option here as they do turn off the lights, but there is a ward still here. And so B&K, they will get some advanced warning of the rock moving over. Kellen spots him. There is the flash. They catch the dash. There's the hook from Carrier. And Diablo, he survives for a long time.
Oh, Carrier got the kill, which kind of sucks.
There's the T1 answer.
Yeah, no flash for Diablo after the previous play. And a bit of a caster curse, perhaps, but not really on Diablo. A good prediction from Owner on the dash. And he dashes essentially right into the waiting arms of the Malphite.
Malphite to me attack.
There from T1.
Now, Carrier does pick up the kill. So it's not as good as it could have been here for T1, but it is pretty massive to get Pays back on footing.
Well, now the next person to repay bot lane is Vikla. TF ult on a no flash Nautilus can work in a couple waves.
Gank this time around as one of the only real counterplays to Malphite Ultimate is reacting quickly and pressing flash in situations like this. Owner predicts.
Chat, Malphite is the worst champion in the game. I stand by it. I think it's so fucking useless.
Even if he doesn't dash there, he dies, right? Yeah. So it's kind of checkmate in this scenario.
It's so nerfed. It is so nerfed.
No level 6 or anything like that for Kellen, and I don't think that would have helped either.
AD Jax,
not really that affected from the cleanse. So Vikla continuing to get harassed here.
They're going to lane gank bot here, Fearex, but it's warded.
He is kind of cheating, right? So he is going to be developing plenty of money on this Twisted Fate.
Kellen sweepers up in 2 seconds. One now. Kellen sweeping. He's sweeping the lane now, Kellen. So they cleared the ward in the lane. Here comes the setup from Fearex to repay bot. Here comes the TF ult. Is anyone hitting Yunara? Guys? Okay, they drop.
And he will be A-OK.
Nice repay in bot. There is an Aurora though, and there is a Malphite ult. Malphite.
As Faker goes between worlds, but immediately he's CC'd. Carrier gets the Titan's Wrath.
Oh, he flashed it. But he didn't flash very far. Oh, the shield.
Still, he's gonna go down, and down goes the troll as well.
Winning for T1.
looking for some silver scrapes, and if they keep playing like this, they may find him.
Still, though, I mean, it's not that bad for B&K.
It's a kill.
At the end of the day, they end up getting the kill onto Pays.
Can Vikla kill him?
Vikla?
He has stacked deck. Oh, he flashed. Faker's dead. Faker's dead.
Flash, gold card. Yeah, we're gonna see that in
Faker died. Vikla killed him. He had stacked deck, right? E passive.
All right, so I guess it's not that even. Sorry, not that T1 favored. It's in fact a pretty even trade.
Because it was a fairly even trade at the start of
Diablo, I
this.
feel like I didn't see it on the camera, but I feel like his flash wasn't far enough. It looked like he didn't flash very far.
Just play slow. He wanted to avoid getting hit by the edge of this, but then he's like, oh, maybe I'm gonna die no matter what. I want to go for Carrier. Still flashes the ultimate, by the way, because he's a psycho. Yeah.
I think if he like E'd and flashed to the left, I think he would maybe live.
Give him a heal, but ultimately,
Auto attack gets his passive, and he has red pot, right?
Flash gold card means he knows he has the extra damage. Qs, hits the auto.
Oh, I feel like Faker maybe could have cooked him there. If he hit Q, it would be 1 for 1, right?
He dies and looks very silly. So Vikla living life on the edge, but it's going to pay off here. 2-0-0 for the Twisted Fate.
2-0 TF chills. Holy. And he has cashback probably.
And now he's going to be building it early. He's a level up on Faker.
Yo, auto attack him. You had the passive there, bro. Scheiße, my TF would carry
he
here.
Just says,
Not gonna lie.
If you want to trade with me, you can lose those minions. And
I'm saying in comms right now, I've ult in 40. I'm perma mid push.
I'm trying to look at this game state and really quantify who's ahead. I think the game is incredibly even because, yes, the lead was there for Diablo. Obviously, the lead for Vikla is somewhat based on his passive, but he has 2 kills. Doesn't necessarily mean he can take over the game.
There is a
Twisted
Malphite
Fate,
in the bush.
T1 still feeling pretty fine in this game if they can make a play here bottom side, but
He's gonna have to ult out.
Here, it's still a scary time.
Wait, are you? He's dead. Faker's dead, by the way. He has heal. Just pop heal.
Just got so much
Why is he scared? What? Why does he just heal and run at him?
Just has to get out of there. Thankfully survives.
What?
So that means full wave control over to Vikla.
I think Vikla could have cooked him there. He's scared, but of what? He saw Malphite bot.
To chase down and get that kill.
I think he should have chased that. That was a kill.
Scuffle, so he does not commit to it, but still gets a lot of extra value.
If he didn't know where Malphite was, I think it's fine.
And now the Malphite is
but maybe the comms are a bit
so
messy or some shit.
For the second dragon of the game, and this is what you want to be doing with this composition: constantly playing through Lucian, constantly playing through your bottom side control, and setting up every single objective before this Yunara becomes a bigger threat later on. You know, Cull is running here for Pays.
Oh, Vikla goes back and completes some items here at the same time.
Will owner do Krugs? Not Krugs. Grubs.
Hook is not going to connect there as
he's gonna dive top.
Comes down. Has to invest the ultimate. Does Carrier.
Is there a dive here? Can he get Mega or is he one shot? He's one shot. Is he one shot? He has no ult though. What? There's no Malphite ult.
And he elects. Oh, he didn't even have the ulti, so never mind.
I just realized.
Owner wasn't able to get too much of a follow-up, and there is a big difference between a Malphite ganking without ult and a Malphite ganking with ult.
Yes, and also there's a pretty big difference in the impact that his ultimate, when he didn't secure the kill, made.
It's crazy how useless grubs are. Owner did crab, and then he ran top to auto-attack a Gnar, and then base instead of doing grubs. That's how, even though he's Malphite, you can kill him quite quick. That's how fucking useless grubs are. 2 games in a row, 0 grubs taken.
In this matchup.
Yeah, these are Merc Treads, certainly looking pretty good, and that's only going to get worse as they upgrade, getting close to completing that quest as well.
Clement, what are we doing on these trades? What are we doing on these trades? Zeke's on Malphite? Yeah, it's a god tier build.
Strong position for being.
I can tell you the most god tier Malphite build ever. Trust me, I've tried it. Zeke's into Hexplate.
Correctly thus far.
Yeah. I think
into
Doran
Malignance.
certainly has a lot more agency in this
it's a
game,
god tier build.
Than what he's
I call it the
Ocean
Triforce.
Exactly
you have 3 items of ult cooldown reduction, and then Axiom Arc on 4 item. Yeah, if you get fed.
And so if we do see some team fights, Doran hitting level 11 now, very close to that Trinity Force.
You have to ult max.
On the map to pick one up.
Wow, bit of a swap.
It's complete dog shit. You'll lose every game if you do it. Don't do it.
Does have his quest completed, so the penalty.
Okay, no TP on Gnar. They're 4-manning the Jax.
Take this turret off the map.
He should die at the Trundles, right?
Cannot impact this at all.
Yep.
Scheiße. You can't miss that.
Is going to be able to do much of anything at all. There's the culling.
Easy kill.
That's going to take him down, and now they're looking for the turret here as well.
Easy kill.
If they're able to get there, and you can see Pays is so far away.
Pays will get a lot of gold still.
And when you group up to take turrets on this patch, it's actually better than what it was previously.
Absolutely. And there is a smiling CV Max somewhere because we haven't used this term in a while, but it's starting to feel like Funolution in this one. As they send him to the top lane, he picks up another
That laugh,
kill.
bro. You can't do that.
The first turret of the game, and Pays, meanwhile, isn't getting anywhere near as much on the other side.
Well, that is going to be Vikla going down to half health.
Okay,
as
Malphite
T1
ult.
throws the kitchen sink at him.
He walks it off again.
Yeah, this is a very beefy TF. 4 stacks on that Rod of Ages. And yeah, with the quest completed, those Merc turrets are just kind of silly.
And obviously Malphite doesn't build damage. Zeke's will help a little bit.
How did they not have damage there?
But it's not like later on in this game.
I'm
if they
surprised
fall
that there's
further
no kill.
behind, He can just ult Diablo and they win by default. Diablo can flash it and kill him, or sometimes
Faker
just
missed his
get
Q.
hit by the ultimate and then shoot him and kill him as well.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's dead as well, Faker. Or
And the Nara's going to hit this time around. I think Clear could
oh my god. This is... Has Fearex been like 2k up every early game this series? I swear, every game they're 2k up. Their early games are insane.
The fire kicks are coming on through. Pays going to get interrupted as Raptor comes on over to clear out vision. And B&K,
they're a really good early game team.
And it looks like they are never stepping back. T1, speaking of which, they're going to have to.
They can't do anything here. I mean, at least they're getting the cross on the Jax on the top side, but it's being matched by Gnar bottom side, so it's going to be a 2-for-1 in turrets. They already got the top side turret with the roam up from Diablo. And so this is a big trade up.
Is
again
Aurora
for
hard
B&K.
to play?
The macro really
Aurora is
good,
one of those
almost
champs that
just
are,
to
it's like,
pick
it's really
onto
easy
that Aurora.
to
Faker's
play,
Aurora now 1 and 2
but it's
in this
very
game.
hard to like...
Massively far behind because of the passive, but that
Because the
Rod of Ages
champion's kit
early
is so
has really
reliant
given
on
Vikla so
hitting
much
an
extra
ability.
safety
And if you
agency
miss that
in this
ability, you're
game.
useless. So
A silent
mastering it is very
GG's
important to like
right now
squeeze the
because
most out of it, you know?
T1 fans are not happy with how this series has gone. On the other side,
Like, you can play Aurora and miss one spell and you're fucking useless.
Not yet, but it is.
I think the lane's pretty easy though. Laning on Aurora is pretty easy. I just think teamfights are a bit harder than people think.
We've heard that before. It has happened. I think a lot of us remember Busan for that MSI. Let's see whether we can bring some life back to the LoL Park, though. It's not going to be for this replay.
Malzahar's a hard champ. People sleep on that champ.
Just combos him down.
This is a really, really great series, draft-wise, strategy-wise here for B&K, but it's backed up by phenomenal performances across the board.
I think the way they played out this game as well, with the Trundle into Malphite,
Jackson to TF, but Trundle's behind him. Trundle's behind him.
Doran dives on top of Vikla, and now this
Insta-lock yellow card, W, jumps to the ward, he's fine.
Good leap strike to get Doran out of there, but he does have to invest it. Ulti now on cooldown as well.
I feel like Fearex is... Hold up a second, can we rewind? Fearex is macroing so well. Like, it's insane.
Oh my goodness. That's going to be a charge.
They swap top, take top tower, reset, open mid, push mid. They make a pick on bot, reset again, open top, herald top, and they've dead laned bot and not got caught on the weak side every time. This is a no-ult Trundle though. This is kinda int. What the fuck? What the fuck did my TF just do? And then he tried to ult out it! Oh hell nah! What the fuck?
But he eventually does go down as now Doran gets into the mix. Raptor looking a little worse for wear, but stays alive for the moment, and now the killer is in.
Wait, T1 comeback, big comeback. Oh my god, that Gnar! But he had no W. Diablo dashes in though. He's just tanking the fucking Malphite, just face tanking him. Oh, big flash! Oh my god, the El Diablo. Faker, was? El Diablo, man. Jesus, if my TF did that on my screen, I would fucking run it. Diablo is so insane. He just glides. He just glides in these fights. Let's just rewind for a second, because that fucking... Did TF just flash stun a Nautilus and then try and ult out after getting hooked? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Where did Malphite ult go? Hey, Malphite ult the TF! Oh, 9. Oh, 9. You have... I feel like you have to hold Malphite ult no matter what for Lucian. No matter what. Look at Diablo here. Culling. He's gonna dash in and just ignore everyone. I just face tanked him.
He does not have his item spike yet. He cannot carry this fight alone.
Nice flash from Diablo.
This time he dies,
guys,
but it's worth.
Yo, owner, we can't be Malphite ulting a TF. We can't be doing that.
He went down to so little. And
yeah, clear. I think the Gnar. What are you? Hey, you're a fucking cameraman. No, Vikla had a good day so far. He had a good day.
Was valid.
Yo, Diable and Clear fried that fight.
Like Vikla's TF win rate might be in the positives.
It was 50-50 before.
Oh my god.
5.5k gold lead, soul point, match point against T1. Yo, the FearX growth has been insane the last 2 years.
It's not like
they've just progressively,
like
slowly but surely gotten better and better and better and better and better and better.
B&K have looked
Absolutely.
in this series. And it's not only
it's nice. It's so nice to see.
Better, it's the way they play around, the tools they know they have. It's a cerebral game as well here for B&K. And they have all of
good
the
macro,
answers.
good lanes. They have really good drafting,
well,
I think.
Right?
Their drafting is really creative.
Picks the Gnar, and it ends up getting value because Doran wants to have a better follow-up. He wants to have the setup.
I'm excited to see how they progress through the rest of this year as well.
Best picks, and he's performing well on it. Same with his Renekton that we saw even in the loss.
Diable just dinged 18, I think, right? Or 19?
T1 just cannot even get in their jungle now.
All right, the Destiny comes on through, the gate comes out. That's the unstoppable force used defensively. As Faker gets a house thrown at him. I think it's a drill here, space drill. As now Diable looking for an angle as Carrier taking so much damage. The exhaust onto Doran.
Think about the narrative of these players before
I think just testing the waters, seeing where
the last 2 years. Vikla in NA, washed trash. Kellen kicked from DK from Moham, fucking trash. That was like...
Once again, we have bounties on the map.
Look at him now. Look at him now.
T1 are in the wall.
Yeah, they're looking like Han Solo and Carbonite right now.
It's either that or it's Homer Simpson, like inside the hedge.
What was that laugh,
I think
bro?
they're going to have to hope for a little Kool-Aid man coming bursting through. If they're going to come back in this one, and I apologize for the humor, but right now this game looks like it is over, and it looks like it has been over.
They have to send it on Lucian. They have to send it. And it's he has Protoplasm Harness on Malphite.
B&K have their eyes around Baron.
Bro, you can't convince me that's a good champ. It's just not a good champ.
A very, very strong Diable setup here.
It's a good second item, I think, Harness, right? It's correct.
But there are just so many different reasons why it's hard for him to pop off in this game, because his other parts of this composition have fallen so far behind that he doesn't have the engaged frontline he was hoping for anymore.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that Diable is just dashing up to him and trying to kill him by himself every single fight. Like, this guy has
I'm sure T1 will do like a completely big change on their meta read, probably.
Kellen has found the perfect AD carry for him.
Yes.
Because Kellen has always been a babysitter support, right? A lot of the reasons why we were critical of Kellen is that he wasn't quite as able to start fights. Well, you don't
There's
need
no way
to
he's
start
barriering to recall in his face. I mean, he has LDR and base and Drakes in a minute 20. But fucking hell.
Renata wasn't about his handshakes, okay? It was about his positioning, his bailout timings, stuff like that.
This guy's mental, by the way.
Really,
why is he doing that?
You know,
it's fine to just catch the wave and base. Like, he saves like 10 seconds, but I don't think those 10 seconds matter that much. You know?
Absolutely. I do think you have a really strong point here, because
I'm sure they could have waited a little bit.
And he's just going to play
if it was Drake in like 30 seconds, fair enough. But that wave, I think it was fine to bury on. And it was okay to just let it hit.
And right now, the gates are opening.
Oh, 3-item TF, big spike for my TF.
These item spikes are absolutely ridiculous for B&K. 3 items on Vikla. They're all very important. Those gold cards can hit from a really long way away.
All right, T1, you're going to have to kill Lucian. There's no other choice. They need to, like, flash ult on Malphite. They need to fucking... Oh, there it is! Flash ult on Nautilus. Dead! Actually dead! But Pace is dead too. And now their comp has no spells left, or what? It has to be Jax to carry. Imagine he had barrier. That would be crazy, wouldn't it, Diable? You know, freak.
Yeah, this was the best possible scenario for T1 in terms of the engage. Unfortunately, Paze was taken out by a quick, snappy reaction.
I don't know if they can fight this Drake. I think it's gone.
And now challenging for this Dragon is just not realistic, I think, for T1, as Doran might actually also be in trouble here as Clear gets his Narbar. House won't connect, but TP has to be committed.
Faker TP's in, but I think it's just gone.
This is just Ocean Soul over to B&K.
Yeah, and Ocean Soul actually kind of insane. On a Trundle who just likes to have his health bar bounce around.
With the,
Ocean Soul.
We're going to need a lot more Executioner's Callings than just the one on Pace, I think. as the healing is just going to be a little bit nuts. Diablo is obviously very
Lucian no
far
dash,
up,
right?
So Ona finds a great angle here.
It does have a Spirit Visage as well. This is a really nice angle from Owner, but the follow-up from Pays unfortunately puts him in harm's way. And Raptor has Flash, so he can follow on him. If Raptor doesn't have Flash there and Pays actually gets away, he kills
Does
Raptor.
T1 have... Actually, T1, they don't have... They're too far behind. They can't have any healing reduction, right?
Part of this fight.
Yep. And now
Oh, they have Bramble Vest. Oh, they do have 2 healing reductions. What the fuck? I'm going in, says the Malphite as he goes in. Wait! Wait, TF's positioning was fucking awful. Oh, clear, yeah, flash! Oh, everyone flashed away. Checks. They have Ocean Soul, though. Trundle, yes, Spirit Visage. Oh, Owner's alive, stun. Pace is hitting, but the health bars, it's a Spirit Visage Ocean Soul Trundle.
I guess he is!
The wallets are so heavy that these fights that shouldn't be winnable for this comp anymore, or shouldn't be winnable for this comp at this late in the game with this much of a lead, are still kind of playable because Clear, like you said, is a secondary AD carry threat.
The Yunara
here.
needs LDR or fucking Mortal Reminder
Say,
now.
2 times in a row is too many. Because now we're looking at a world where if this happens a 3rd time and T1 actually get a more direct punish, there's a way back into this game. And I think for BNK, you're still in a very favorable spot, but remember, we said this Lucian is the damage. He is the one.
Yeah.
And so you cannot be losing him initially. And the fact that Owner's found 2 of these angles in a row means it could be a 3rd. Now BNK going to start the Baron and look for a potential turn as T1 rush over. Heavy lifting here from Clear. Hysteric's procs here in the end of this fight.
Go back to live, they're on Baron. Hello.
Watch on.
Is it gone? Nah, the Malphite ult steal, I can... Oh, TF ult. Oh, Pace is just...
Oh, he's too far forward. Clear looking for the angle. Look at that Nava. Still, he has to get ulted by Ona to make sure that they have the peel. And Ona might be a hero. He has saved his AD carry, but he has to sacrifice himself. That means the jungle is dead, and the Baron should go over to BNK.
Yeah, this was a desperate
I
situation
think
for T1
that's
no matter which way you look at it.
GG there. I mean, it was already kind of lost because of the Ocean Soul, but that Baron now I think is just too much. So if T1 lose this, they play against the winner of DK versus DRX DNS. It's probably DK. So it'll be T1 DK in the lower bracket. And then the winner of that will move on to play the loser of Gen G versus FearX, which is the next round.
Moving into this year is
and then the top 3. But
is enough to save the rest of his teammates.
If T1 make the lower bracket and they beat DK and they play against FearX or Gen G, that match is in Hong Kong, right? That's a LAN. That's the 3rd place, the loser bracket finals, right?
See what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like just everything he touches turns to gold.
So there could be a rematch T1 versus FearX in Hong Kong in front of 10,000 people.
As the library.
Holy.
Here. As Doran
if T1 beat DK.
Going to get pillared momentarily.
10,000 people arena rematch.
Doran gets himself out of that. He's going to be
That's where the LCK finals will be.
Is,
and the winner of that plays Gen G the day after if they beat FearX.
This large minion wave. What the heck was that damage?
Pretty unreal.
Yo, that's rapid fire cannon, Lichbane TF.
There's no TP for Faker. There's no TP for Doran. There's only one ward they could use to try to flank anyways. They just have to wait this out, but it's 2 more minutes. This should be the beginning of the end, barring a huge mistake. Some miracle flash ult from
Malphite flash ult is up, but I think Diabli is going to react.
They're going to play it slow. They're going to play it safe, and T1 fans pray they make that error.
Surely he reacts.
Crazy, though, as Carrier, he goes in, he gets pillared. There's another Destiny to come forward as Carrier looking very worse for where
they use
Victor
Yunara ult.
Not to get just yet. Finally pulls the trigger. As the gold card
big stun card. Big ult. GG. Hey, FearX. Yo, I'm really happy for FearX. What a great last 2 years of growth. This must feel so good for them. Clear, great series. Raptor, great series. Kellen, amazing. Diabol has got a crazy career ahead of him. And Vic Lamont. Oh, Diabol, you're such a psycho. Nice series from FearX. Really nice series. Going to Hong Kong against Gen G in front of 10k people. Oh, that's gonna go hard.
Performance. I hope we get to see a smattering of votes across the rift between Diabol's insane hands, his carry mechanical outplays.
I think T1 back to the drawing board. A little bit of meta talks probably. Oh, they're crying. Yo!
Believe it. We mentioned it earlier.
A little bit of meta. I think T1 will probably run the lower bracket.
Series for sure. Yeah. And Vikla having the performance of a lifetime. Like how
can you have predicted that everyone was going to have both insane drafting and the play to back it up to crush the defending world champions here? No one expected it. No one predicted it. But BNK made it happen. They lived it.
Hey, Vic Lamonte.
It's his year. It's his year, ladies and gentlemen. Vicla looking absolutely fantastic here today. Like you were saying, the POM situation, I'm glad I don't have a vote, because there are too many great options.
Hey, Diabli! Hey!
As you can see, he's playing blind, guys. This guy, like, obviously can't see through that hair. He needs a hair.
Kellen, you're like an unsung hero.
It would be obscene, the amount of things that he'd be able to do. As Kellen there, humble as ever, as per usual. But I don't know, is Kellen my front runner just because of the amazing defense he played? The fact that the bottom lane is so important.
Crazy, but his Milio game was also good.
Yeah,
Milio game was good, Seraphine game was great, Lulu game was fucking fantastic. Who do you give it to, Diablo or Kellen?
Go to Raptor for me, with the fact that Owner has been such a linchpin for T1 every single time, and the fact that like he played Maokai and looked phenomenal on it. Like his Pantheon was the main character of that game as well.
That's hard, man. Can you just give it to both of them?
It's been what Raptor has done.
I think my brain
got them for it. Got them the victory.
My brain, it's a Raptor vote. But my pen and my heart and the narrative went to Diablo on this one. I voted for him. I think he was the man of the series. There was no doubt. Even though everyone set him up, this whole series was about the trust that BNK had for him, and it absolutely paid off. That final Lucian game.
That was good.
Again,
that was a really fun series. I enjoyed
get
that.
This guy money, swap him to the top lane, get him more money. He's gonna do it. He's gonna carry, and he did.
Yeah, honestly, all of BNK understand exactly how they're supposed to win. They just wield this dude like a weapon.
He is the sword.
Yeah.
And everyone else is.
Are you gonna play WoW? Yeah, I'll play WoW for a little bit. I'm gonna watch. I want to watch the interview. I want to watch the interview.
Bit of string that goes around, and then like the thing that stops you from cutting yourself and things like that, unless it's a katana. Like, as clear, also absolute glow up in this game especially, but on the Renekton as well, like you were talking about before. I think everyone deserves an accolade in this series.
There's something to be said about Clear, like his DRX days when he was in Challengers, he got a lot of credit, right? When DRX was the best Challengers team, but he was not able to ever replicate that in the LCK, it seems consistently, until very recently. And that, to me, makes it feel like it was a confidence issue. And he suddenly has that. And I think that's something that we're seeing from a lot of our...
Someone on Reddit says, the LCK commissioner is cooking up the craziest storyline of the split. DRX will beat DNS in the lower bracket. DK will then rematch against DRX, who had previously pushed them to the brink. Then they will move on to face against the greatest organization in League history, taking down the 6-time world champion, Faker. On the next round, they will get their revenge against the ASI champions Fearex, who beat them 3-2 last time they met in the finals. They will then arrive at the grand finals and vanquish Genji's Chovy and free the organization of their 4-year curse. Hey, I see it. I see it. I see it.
If BNK will ever have a best of 5 like this ever again, is how I feel right now. But I also kind of hope they do, because they look so good when they play like this.
Was that your Reddit account? No, it wasn't my comment.
As they try and get revenge against Ryu, who left them, right? Edo's like, I have all of these superstars that you left on the table. You went for the shiny, cool things that do a lot of winning, but I can win with
Talk about revenge. T1 now will likely have to face this team to go to the finals if they make that run through the lower bracket. And assuming Genji beats BNK, that matchup already, and we're speculating that'll be the case. I think it's the most likely. Sounds epic. Imagine T1 trying to win another best of 5 against this team after the disaster that stopped them into lower.
Raptor got pog.
Win.
There we go.
Kinda deserved. I thought one of the bot lanes would get it.
I think this guy looked so incredibly good in this series. Even the
I feel like if it was between Raptor, I would give it to Kellen.
Incredible series. BNK Fearex.
I feel like Kellen's low-key robbed here.
I think there are some coffee bettors that are feeling a little bit worried about
No, there are none here.
I think I'm represented in that, though, because I think it's like global versus Korean side as far as the BNK versus DK thing, and I was lumped in there. I kind of want to, maybe I'll just go, I'll defect and head over to the Korean
term
side.
Overperformance
Experts, lol.
doesn't even cut it.
It's 15-0 with my prediction.
I cannot believe it. Vicla's going to the space as well. He says, don't
turn off.
Vicla's going to
stream.
space.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to get an interview with him alongside Wadid and Digon as well, which is going to be a whole lot of fun. And before that, we get to hear from Raptor, the man that figured out exactly what to pick every single time in this series and looked absolutely phenomenal doing so. I'm just kind of reeling. I don't know what to make of it. There's a chance that T1 don't even, like...
All right, Viclamon, talk to me.
Not again, just like last year?
What if DK
Bro, what if VRX go to first end? What if DK go to first end? True.
And then nobody wins the bet because DK also go to Hong Kong?
Whoa, that would be crazy. B&K just beats Gen G, and then we get the DK versus Gen G, like...
Chills.
You know, we just need to go to the interview with Raptor and stop speculating on things. This has been a crazy
Oh,
day.
my priest. Holy chills.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation. We have Raptor on the side of B&K VRX. Congratulations. Thank you. You know, you just secured BFX's first international roadshow. How do you feel? It was a great performance by us, and we were able to take down a strong team. And I think our entire team is celebrating this moment. Yeah, against everyone's predictions, you just took down DT1. And everyone thought your draft was great too. So what were the players' predictions? I think lately, you know, although we had some shortcomings in the last match, we have always thought that every match has been winnable. And I think today's match was quite comfortable to play out. And in game 1, we noticed that you were focusing the Jinx down with Pantheon. So how crucial was it to target the bot lane against T1? I think same with T1 and us. I think we actually like to play around bot. So that's just something that we had in mind all game. Your Pantheon is absolutely on point. And in the current LCK Cup, he is your most played champion and 4 wins and 1 loss. Such a high win rate. So how do you rate Pantheon? You can rate your own Pantheon. You know Pantheon? And there are a lot of other bruisers like him, but because he has a really good ult, and I think he has a lot of angles to be able
I
to
bet
make
my
those
house on
game-breaking
T1
plays.
aware.
Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job with him today. And so, in game 2, after your defeat, what was the feedback like? I think the overall review was that, you know, at the very last team fight, we weren't able to do well. So I think we just wanted to focus on doing better in the next game. And you guys flexed Ryze top in game 3. And then you actually went for jungle Maokai. So have you considered him before? Yeah, we were originally trying to use Ryze for mid, but I think it was the discussion that went, you know, Yone actually looked even better. So given that Ryze can be played top, I think this was kind of like a on the foot kind of a decision making. Yeah, you were able to solo kill this Wukong in the early game. So what was your read? I think Maokai against Wukong, you can actually juggle pretty well, so I was trying to go for a trade, and I saw that our bot was actually pushing in. Our bot was actually pushed in, so I felt like I need to just go the other way. So with the Anivia chasing you, you must have felt rushed. You know, I think with the smite, with the level up, I thought that I could actually survive, so I was trying to play it out slowly. And we can sense your confidence from your plays. Even in your game 4, your counter jungle pathing and with jungle and decision making were quite game breaking. So has Coach Lyra or any of this coaching staff given you
Coach
a lot of
Lyra?
advice? Yeah, honestly,
Wait,
I
Lyra.
have been getting such great coaching. I think especially something that paid off this match was that they
I was
were
very close
actually
to playing with Lyra.
educating me on how to path with Pantheon specifically. So I think I actually learned a lot from them.
Oh my
and I'm
god,
so
what the
grateful
fuck?
that it paid
Atty.
off today. And Ruler yesterday at the
No, there was a
analyst
team
giving
in
his
NA called
predictions,
Team
and he
Envious,
said that
and
he met
they
your
offered me
Lee
to
Sin
join in like
quite shocked
2016
by
or
how
17, I
good
can't
you
remember.
were. So did you see that?
And I was
Yeah,
very
did.
close to joining.
So what happened during the solo queue?
I was speaking to Apollo a lot.
No, I met Ruler and Keria and
While I was in
Solo
Korea.
and I played my best. And
So there was a chance I was going to play in NA.
really well, so I think he actually gave me a pretty
Why
good
didn't you join?
praise.
Because they chose Niski instead of me. They went with Niski.
Now that you quickly secured your trip to Hong Kong, you will be in upper round 3 against Genji for a direct ticket to the finals. What are your mindsets?
Shut up.
Genji, they're so great. They're such a top tier team. But as long as we are well prepared ourselves, I'm sure we'll have a great match against them. There are fans crying today. Did you see? No, I didn't see yet, but I'll look at the replay.
Did they do fan meets in the LCK after the
What
team
would you
wins?
like to say to your fans who never stopped believing in you? Thank you so much for all the support, and now that we made it to Hong Kong, I think we somewhat
that's
repaid
sweet.
your support. I hope that we can make sure to show you our utmost best against Genji. And that's the end of the interview with Raptor, and back to the desk. Thank you.
W Raptor. I want to hear the space interview with Vic Lamont, but the lil pup Lamont needs to do some questing real quick.
2026 has happened. It wasn't just a couple of
I'm really
games.
close to leveling up.
It finally happened. The
Fuck, should I
upset
smash a
by the lower
dungeon?
seed completed.
Does anyone want to do a
It wasn't
dungeon?
just any team. It was T1 getting knocked off by B&K Fearex, who have been doing this the right way throughout the year. They kept the same roster. They get these creative drafts. They execute early, and they get the job done, and they are going to Hong Kong.
And we had to wait so long last year for KT Genji
Yo, let's make it-
for that upset and win the LCK Cup. And we already got a massive upset coming through. So, yeah, that series absolutely delivered. B&K Fearex, you know, we talked about them really looking so
Sure,
much
let's
better.
go.
If Vic
Okay,
was in
W.
good form, how good can this team be?
Yeah.
And man, do they look really good.
I mean, I'm
W.
so happy that every single player had their moment in this series, right? Like, I think Clear, he was struggling
Chat,
last
there's a
series, but
guild
he stepped
Discord
up.
now.
Raptor got POM. Vikla, he solo kills Faker. The ball lane, they just gapped so hard. So every single 5 players deserve to go to Hong Kong today.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the POM votes again. Could have gone anywhere.
We're
with
making
this
a guild
one.
Discord.
Yeah, 6 out of 13. This is correct. A lot of times we're like, consensus great player. In this case, it was everyone.
Wait, what do I have to do now?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Solo kill Faker?
Yeah.
What are you
Yo,
gonna do?
N analyst Kercast W votes. W
Clear had
votes.
the amazing Gnar play in that final game there. So let's get to our.
You gotta be level 30,
because
pup.
We have a special guest standing by.
Vic Lamont.
I mean, for me, after the game, that game 1 Mikhail at the very last team fight, I knew that it's the day of Kellen today. Like, it was just so clean. And also, we like to see more utility supports, like the Enchanter support.
Do a slave pen
he's
spell
the
cleave. Yeah, I'm
one
gonna.
who has
If anyone
a
wants to
better
join a spell
performance
cleave,
in general of those
slave
champions.
spens,
Yeah, I mean,
DM
we've seen
Deuce
so many
TV
great
now.
buffs to the enchant items, and I feel like Kellen has been just getting so much value out of them today, playing a bunch of them. We've
Now.
had a lot of, dude, I've been playing so much ARAM Mayhem. There's an ornament you can get. I'm a baby kitty, where is mama? I was just thinking of this with all the enchanted spell play. Yeah, shout out to
I need to
Kellen.
respect
Shout
the
out to
holy, though.
making enchanter play work and look great. So Kellen with a fantastic.
I need to
performance
respect
today.
the holy.
I changed my initial statement about being diplomatic. It is Kellen is robbed. It was left and right media also voting for Raptor. and
Kellen
Chief
was
Soup,
robbed.
Like voting. Yeah, it was weird votes. Probably should have gone to Kellen. Let's see what else that we had here. Any others? All right, last one. Wolf. Main
Warlock. We need
character
2
energy.
mages now.
That's
2
right, Raptor
mages.
did have himself a very, very solid series. We saw that highlight on the Maokai, bullying around early rather than just being passive and playing around the ult. It was a great show of jungle mastery against one of the best ones in the league and in the world. Well, standing by now is our special guest here on the Global Desk. Please welcome mid laner for B&K Fearex. It's Vikla. Welcome, Vikla. You're over here. You're over here. You're over here.
안녕하세요.
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 Vic Lamont. Vic Lamont.
Welcome, welcome.
Wow. Wow. Vikla, congratulations. Obviously, huge series for you. How do you feel after this series?
After this series, I'm excited.
English.
Maybe I'm going to fly.
I'm retiring and going to FlyQuest. Hey.
Oh, man. Tell us, throughout this series, like, was there a moment where you knew, like, oh, we're going to win? Was it game 2, game 3, or did you feel confident throughout the series?
Maybe match 1. When we win this game, I think this year maybe we're gonna win.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
That's what I was thinking as well. That's why I said it in the comment. Like the game 1, that was the trigger.
So with how well you've been playing this year, we've been calling it the year of Vikla. Did you know?
No, you
about
can't
this?
tell him.
And
You can't tell him
also,
that.
What do you think has made you level up so much this year?
I don't know about this year of Vikla.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I hear maybe could be year of the Vikla.
Oh yeah.
You can't tell him that.
Why are you so leveled up compared to last year?
I think your teamwork is more higher than last year.
Yeah.
So we can win every teams.
Yeah, for sure, because you keep the same roster as last year, right?
Yeah.
Oh man. So then, I guess.
Bro, why is there so many rats?
Specifically, were you ever wondering, am I going to have new teammates this year, or you knew that same 5 teammates throughout?
이제 그 5명이 그대로 유지될 거라는 걸 좀 알고 계셨나요? 아니면은 좀 어떻게 변화가 될 것 같다는 걸?
I already know that same score. Yeah, I already know that.
He already knew that he's gonna keep the same roster. So.
Yeah.
W.
I mean, I
Yo,
just
roster
wanna
stays
ask,
together
like,
is nice.
Because you keep the same roster, but the biggest concern was about changing the coaching staff because Ryu was the one we say he might be the best coach right now because of his draft strategy, but also like you having a new coaching staff, Rather and Lyra. How does that feel compared to last year?
Compared to last year, Liu also very good coach but now coach is also good.
Yeah, that's why you had the insane draft with Yone. You know, like how did you come out with that Rise flex on the top side, Yone Maokai mid jungle? Who brought up that idea?
I said that.
I said that.
I'm just watching enemy just comp.
Yeah.
Enemy are mid and top cannon. Top cannon rise good.
Oh
So
yeah.
I said, this game Yone good. Enivia, rise good, cannon, win.
Oh man, it's a big draft.
Man, that is so.
Vic
Because we
Lamont.
always wonder, how does draft work? So hearing a story like that is so cool.
So cool.
Obviously,
I will
with this
say,
win, that means your next
drafting
match
is
against
80%
your old
players.
coach and Gen G. What are your thoughts on that?
I thought Genji very strong, I think. But T1 also so strong. But with T1, so
maybe 70%.
We maybe can win Genji.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe you can
no
win
one
Gen G. Yeah,
expected
maybe.
you to win today because like we had so many predictions on T1 making 3-0, but today it was a banger. It was upset.
It was 0 to 14 prediction.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, guys, I think we need to apologize to Vikla. We should do the salary man apology. 죄송합니다.
Vikla the king.
Finally, Vikla, this is a great start. You're going to Hong Kong no matter what. What do you have to say to all the global fans who have followed you throughout your career?
Thank you for rooting for us, and we can make this year so complete.
Yeah.
So 계속 keep rooting us. Okay, good.
Yeah. Keep
Yeah.
supporting us. Keep supporting Vikla. It's Year of Vikla. Yeah. Let's go.
All right, everyone, claps in the chat wherever you're watching for Vikla. A huge victory. 3-1
W Vic.
victory
W
over
Vic.
T1. They will be top 3 no matter what. Congratulations, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Vikla with the huge victory. And I'm sure that's going to lead us perfectly into some of the best celebrations that we've had over the week. It is the best ceremonies of the week. As we start off with Smash. He had a good one. He wasn't exactly
not
sure
bad.
where he wanted to go, but then afterwards heads on over to the desk and does some little cute action.
He looks so shy.
He's so shy.
Oi, Vikla, holy!
Who's that?
Oh, the muscles! Woo! Wait, Vikla, come back. Can you do that for us some more?
Can you do that?
All right, let's go. Yeah!
Yeah!
감사합니다.
Yo, W Vic.
So cool, man.
I know who wins.
I know who wins now.
never win.
Like it's so easy.
Yeah, all right. Let us know in the chat, but I think we know what it is. Oh, man.
He's the winner, man.
You're
He's a
Vikla.
true winner.
Goodness
Yo,
gracious, I
Fearx
can't
gonna get a
believe
lot
we
of fans in the
single
West, I think, man. They're
again,
fucking gassed. They're
Galen played
gassed
so well,
up.
Raptor played so well, but the solo kills.
I'm becoming a
again, in
fan.
that last game, he was matadoring all the pressure so well on Twisted Fate. He initiated the flash auto gold card. That was kind of weird. But
What do you mean?
all right, we won't bring that one up.
Don't worry
Resist.
about it, right? When he wins Worlds and he gets the Finals MVP, he'll be fine. Okay, it's a year of Vikla. It's a year of Vikla. It's okay.
Don't curse it, bro. It's too early.
We already did the salary.
It's too set in stone. It's too set in stone.
3-1 in the way that
3-1.
no one expected.
3-1.
You're lying. I'm just telling you now you're lying, except Fearx Enjoyer in chat. He's been here ever since I've joined the LCK, calling it out. So I will give him the one shout out because this is a massive victory in a series that matters. It's playoffs. It wasn't just like a random regular season game. It's playoffs. They get the job done.
Wait, they shouted out
And it
Fearx
wasn't
Enjoyer.
A super weekend to T1.
Did they shout out
T1
Fearx
were
Enjoyer?
battling back.
W
BNK
shout out.
Fearx
What the
had
fuck?
answers every time.
I mean, the two things, one had a game to spare, right? We've had a lot of 3-2s. This was a 3-1. They had extra gas in the tank, apparently. And we went into playoffs. We went into
Why
playoffs
is there an
thinking
apprentice?
there was
My
a
master got
clear
a shout out, my
barrier.
goat, bro.
There is Gen
It's
G,
you on
there is
another
T1,
account.
and then
My
there is the
master.
rest.
No,
No matter
you're
what
just
happens
making another
between the
account.
other
You're
teams,
lying that there's two of you.
I and a lot
No.
of the other analysts
No.
were confident that no
No.
one was going to be able to break through between that gap between Gen G
Get
and
off
T1
your
and the rest.
Smurf
Well,
account.
that's happened. And now
So T1 need to win
go
against DK,
Gen G,
TNS,
and
DRX,
that
one of
lower
those three.
bracket is starting to
And then they
look
get a rematch
crazy.
against whoever.
So the issue
The
is
lower bracket in Hong
T1
Kong is gonna
didn't
go
have
crazy,
enough of,
crazy.
Great experience on stage, right?
LCK is
Because
back
they
on
did that
Thursday,
break for a week.
the
But
19th
now,
of
look at the
Feb.
schedule. They're gonna have another a week of break. They play Sunday, so I wonder if T1 is actually not making Hong Kong. I think that's a possibility.
I think you have to consider it. There is a percentage chance that happens. D Plus haven't had, I guess, the same kind of big game hunter mentality that BNK Fearx has brought up, but now you find T1 there on the lower side of the bracket.
DK
We
versus
did our bracket
T1 is
predictions
chills.
earlier, and we wouldn't have
They're
guessed
in the
this
bin.
either.
They're in the bin. Let's be honest, right?
Yeah.
Who's in the bin?
Gen
Who's in the
G
bin?
winning, I think everything else is kind of, gone to the wayside.
But with that, playoffs just means anything can happen. So the DN Automotive Supers and DRX dreams
Did he say DK's in the
back
trash or
alive
what?
again for both these squads who had great series earlier this
Did he
week
say
as well.
that?
Almost got the sweeps in the 5-game series. You also saw the Challengers bracket as well for their tournament. Man, what a day, what a week, and what a tournament that's not even done yet, y'all. Final thoughts here, Ox?
I just feel like we're getting so
Yo,
many
WLCK.
bangers already. The year's just started. We're getting so many great series, and there's still so many more series before.
Yo.
Not only we get to Hong Kong, but for the LCK Cup to wrap up.
I don't know. I just love Vikla. I'm just so blessed now. It's year of Vikla for sure.
You're a Vikla.
You're a Vikla. Well, again, great job by BNK Fearx. They have continued to move on. We'll see how it all happens. And there's the Korean desk.
Hey, Diabli!
Flexing on
Ba, 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 ba.
doing the Lucian ult, because I think he did the full culling into Carrier. He was remembering that moment.
Oh, yeah.
As he should. They should be proud of what they've done. BNK Fearx, I think, doing it the right way. And
Yeah, I'm gonna get
didn't
dual
change
spec.
their roster, one of 2 teams to
Where's the
not do
mage?
that. And they find both of them now in the upper bracket finals. We'll have that series and more for you next week on behalf of everyone here at the LCK. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next week for the knockout action. Bye-bye.
WLCK. WLCK. Yo, much love to all the League Frogs. I've been playing WoW for a bit now. Let me put the alerts on. Is LCK done? LCK is done, yeah. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna pump out a spell cleave run for a bit. Alerts are on. Yo, Mr. Mage, Yo, who's this DC? Who's this DC? Do we need another fucking...
Let's go, man.
1.
I need to get dual spec. I need to get dual spec, though. Yo, homies, can you summon me to the dungeon and then portal me to Ironforge and then I dual spec and then you summon me back? Is that okay? What do you mean no? Chat, dual spec is 50 gold. What do you mean 1k? Is this a guild run? Is this a guild run? Another guild run? Oh my god, it's a guild run. Boom. Questy. I'm healer. Yo, summon me and then portal me while this guy's AFK. Chat. I need help with my spec. W guild run! Where's the priest trainer? He's right here, no?
How are you?
Learn about dual spec. Boom.
Be good.
Okay. Wait. WoW, TBC, Holy Priest spec, PvE. Wonder, shut the fuck up. I mean, Wonder, let me focus.
Goddess watch over you.
Okay, my priest. Guys, you're in good hands. Just know that you're in good hands, okay? Hold up. Circle of Healing. Heals friendly target and party members. Boom, that's a big cooldown. Prayer of Healing. That's probably good. Flash heal. Inner focus, that's a good cooldown. Where the fuck is Wait, oh my god, can you I forgot to learn spells.
43 months W this rat XPP.
Caedrel, you shouldn't put the max rank spells on your bar. Shut up. Pull me back. W mage.
What's on your mind?
Flash over.
Keep your face on the ground.
Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Chat, where do I buy
Caedrel,
candles?
Can you add 66x?
No candles, no
And
candles,
do
no
you have
candles.
wires? Sincerely, your 37-month subscriber, 77 Novum Gintillion 777.
Shut up. Alright, boys, let's lock in, yeah? I want fast clearing. I want insane pace. I want insane XP gains. I want big lock-ins. Deal? Listen to my calls or you're kicked. What do you mean we're cooked? I'm gonna need some water. I'm gonna need some water. Yo, mages, can you hook me up with some water? W Solis. My god. What? That's a lot of water. Are you sure? Prayer of Mending is OP. Where the fuck is that? What do you mean Prayer of Mending? Who the fuck am I mending? Chat, who's mending? Okay, Mr. Tank. You're in good hands, okay? Lock in. Let's go, let's go. Everyone, let's go, let's go. Lock in. This is an XP... Hey! Hey, help me, help me! AoE him down, AoE them down. Oh, no, don't AoE them down. Good comms, good comms. Big shield. Oh my god, we're pulling a lot. Listen. I've never healed before, just so you know. On priest. Or holy. Popping heals, popping heals, popping heals, popping heals, popping heals. Big heals on you, big heals on you. Keeping us alive. On me, on me, on me. I got aggro. Peel me! Nice, good comms. Big heal on you. Keep cleaving, keep cleaving. Shielding you. Big heal. Good pull, good pull. Good pull, that's some good XP. What do you mean after one pull? My inventory's full though, that's not good. I'm ready whenever, by the way, I'm ready whenever. Ready whenever. Let's go, let's go. Keep up the pace, keep up the pace. Dispelling you. Full dispel. This does nothing, by the way. Putting fear ward on myself here.
Poggy Woggy XDD.
Combat! Drinking, maxing drinking here. You can pull. Lesser heal, is that bad? Should I use heal instead? Go, Pat. Where's my tank going? Is he trolling?
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Wait. On me! Big heals. I can dispel that. Big dispel. Got aggro. Ding! Stop typing grats, bro! Where? That's fucking mages. Fearing everything here. Big fear. W pull. On me. Hello. Kick his ass. W pull. Guys, make sure you have health potions, okay? If you die, it's not my fault. Misclick. Trade it again. Gimme. Was it gold? Gotta make sure you pay them. Guys, we need more speed. We need more speed here. Oh, he's going around like a clock. This side. On me, follow me. Is he trolling? Big heals. Keep up the AoE. Mana potting, don't worry. Big pull. Big pull. Wait, this group's kind of cooking, no? Get some raid frames. Nah, I like raw dogging it. Holy dwarf priest. By the way, there's 4 cloth users in the party. Any cloth armor is reserved. It's just reserved. We're dying, we're dying. Problem. W pull. Wait. Chat, how's the damage? Oh my god, need. Wait. Chat, do I need that? Need. Hey, he's taking my loot! What? Trade it now. Or you're kicked from the guild. No, I feel terrible. Take it back. No, take it back. No, take it back. I feel horrible.
Must continue.
Have it. It's not that big of an upgrade. It's not that big of a deal. Keep it. Healing in dungeons is so fun. Bonk. Can you do more damage? Warlock. I'm seeing 15.1. I need 16 minimum or I can't keep you in the guild. W! See, that's what I'm talking about, Warlock. No, what's more like it? 21! Come, fast. No breaks. Yeah, that way. What if... Huh? Out. Why out? Out what? Oh, the run finishes there. Wait, do you normally stop there? It's faster in XP per hour. Well, if we're gonna do this, we need speed pots. We need speed pots. We're too slow. Good comms, though. Good comms. This group knows what they're doing. You know why? Because this is the Los Ratones Guild. Okay? Holy, look at us. That's a screenshot right there. There's gotta be a faster way to get out and back in, by the way. There's gotta be a way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pick up the pace. Now what? Now what? You didn't reset the instance, you rat! This group. No stopping, by the way, no stopping. Go, 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 pull, 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 pull. Pull, pull, pull.
Why do you look like you just woke up in all your Instagram reel?
Don't go in this spot, you have to swim. Let's go mage, let's go mage, let's go mage, I see you. Big shield. Scheiße. Enemy on me! Use your Hellstone. I have aggro, tank, I have aggro. Comms. Fear ward on you, fear ward on you. There's a mage free casting. W. Make sure you rest up. We need to get mana. We need to get mana. Is it worth to loot, people? 9 silver. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And 1 step right. Loot for quest items to turn them in for rep items. What, fish oil? This one? Coilfang armaments. Okay, I'll look for it. Pull. Big heals on you. Dispelling you, dispelling you. Dispelling you again, tank. Good damage, good damage. Blank away! What the fuck? Why are you roaching? Don't roach. Oh, you didn't roach. Don't kick the healer. What are you about? Kick the healer. Big res. Eat, eat, eat. Do I have any coil fang armaments? No, I don't, right? No slacking, let's go. One on one is two. With you. For world, this could be... Nova, Nova, Nova! No mana, no mana! He's mind controlled! You're AoEing the tank down. He freed him the fucking... I dispelled it, I dispelled it. Use your health stones, use your... Big heal. Scheiße on me. No, he's wasting my mana! Big fear. Don't roach, don't roach. Cast. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Big hit. Do damage. Nice. Not bad. Ooh, is that an upgrade?
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Set focus your tank and make some macros, Brotherman's Mipriest.
Set focus, make macros, get raid frames, use deadly boss mod, make sure you have this and that and that. Bro, just let me heal, man. How have we wiped yet? Yo, Soleis, where's your body at, brother? I'll res you. Scene. I res you, Soleis, don't worry. Run back. 9! I res you. I got you. Big res. Pog, let's go, man.
Typher LR, it was an amazing journey.
Yeah, much love, man. What a wonderful world. Alright, let's lock in. I don't want any slacking. Healing. Alright, boot it up.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Peel back, peel back, peel back. Get ready to AoE. Magus Nova. Rain of Fire. Blizzard. Big heals. Big heals. W. W. We can go insta boss, by the way. Bull. Pull.
You brought this on yourselves.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Was? Why can't I hit him? Dispel. Nope. Bomb. Ah. No loot! No loot! What? What? What the fuck is Riot doing? Hey, ninja loot! What? Why is he ninja looting? Where's the rolling? Where's the rolling? You have it, so you can't roll for it. Oh yeah. Bum, bum. Does anyone want some Jaggle clams? 9. No. Make a macro for the clams. Open them on cooldown. Shut up. Wait, I have ease throw dynamite 2s. Wait, we should use those. Oh my god, Bomba's inbound. Ooh, I should swap to that. That's a healing build. Hold on, just changing spec, guys. Boom. This is pretty good XP. Reset. I threw him into the dungeon. Go quick, we can't! Scenario and Expedition. That's the fucking... that's this place, right? Let me check how many bars I get for one run. Chat, count it. 3182, count it. Body. 9, I have aggro. Hide on bush. Big dynamite. Oh! Wait, that kind of cooks them.
XDD.
On me. On me. Hey. I want to be... So many greens, holy shit. Drinking. 20k bots? I know. Everyone's a bot. Beep! Bot attack. Body. Body. Maybe we're all bots. Go! Oh, he needs to wait for the patrol. Mark WL needs officer. Copy that. Level 20 warlock. Really? How many level 70s we got in the guild? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, not bad. Keep leveling. On me. I'm not inviting Vic Lamont 5, no mage. It's not happening. No mana! No mana! Nine! Big heal. Potting! Pog, let's go, man. Scheiße! Wait, there's more! I'm out of here. Fight! Pog, let's go, man.
Hello little pup, I actually love watching you cast League then play. Wow, it's so nostalgic. Keep up the good work. And
big heal! Ah! Fight it! Big heal! On me! Shape him! Yo, poly that bitch! Me and you, mage. Big heals, I got you. No, don't run. You sacrifice yourself, I'll remember you. Okay. W. W. Guys, what happened? Why are we scuffed? Answer the question, why are we scuffed? Mods kicking from the guild. Watch that scene. Invite to guild before you die again. You're level 5. I'm not inviting you. Nope, need level 30. I got snared. Level 29, not inviting. Level 61, W. You are my dancing queen. Yo, we got some big pumpers in the guild, by the way. Some big fucking pumpers in the guild. Level 40, allowed. I haven't died in this run yet. Just gonna tell you that. You can't say Katie. Oh, fuck's sake, he's level 46. We need everyone to get to 70 ASAP. We're gonna go Black Temple on spawn. I'm the shot caller. Pull. I'll be the lead healer and shot caller. Pog, let's go, man. Oh yeah.
Thanks for everything, big man. Less than 3.
You're fucking dead, by the way. I don't want to be that guy. Big grenade from me. MC'd interrupted. Quick, no healer. Big damage. Rain, 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 rain. Not gonna lie, guys. If we're gonna play hardcore WoW, it's GG. I mean, I would be fine. Chat, should I go back to questing? No. I need more rep. I need more rep.
Oh.
This guy just joined the guild and said, "We're cooked. Look at our raid leader." No bad mouthing the raid leader. W raid leaders only. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh me. Fearing him back into you. Stack him up, stack him up, stack him up. I got a grenade ready. Big grenade. Where are you? Rain of firing? That's me. Say sorry and I'll let you back in. I want an apology. I want an apology form. 3 sentences. I want punctuation, capital letters, and full stops now.
You brought this on yourself.
Big damage from Sally. Out.
Deserve this.
Holy chills. Holy. Yes, you can. Level 70 W. Guys, we're inviting everyone now, but if you don't get max level, or run heroics with the gang, or give me loot, you're kicked. Hello, Mr. Mark Lamont. After some reflection, I've arrived to the conclusion that I indeed misbehaved, and I'd like another opportunity to join this fantastic guild. W. You're forgiven. Welcome back, Barossa. You're a changed man. That's something to be proud of. Level 20, no. Chat, that wasn't ChatGPT, he couldn't even spell. Left and right, left and right. Holy, this team is stacked. Now we're getting the hang of it. Now we're getting the hang of it. Big fear. Nice pull. Oh, there's the gnome. Go, go, go. Mage. You can pull, you can pull, you can pull. This mage is a W. These mages and the warlock, big W's. Major mana potion. Nice. Scheiße. Wait, someone DC'd. He DC'd there. Oh, he's back. AoE, AoE, AoE. Cleave them, cleave them, cleave them. Big heal, big heal, big heal, don't worry. Grenading.
Smile.
Monitoring my mana, monitoring my mana. Keep cleaving, keep cleaving, keep cleaving. I'm fine on mana. Keep cleaving, keep cleaving! Big fear on the frostbolts. No wipe. 0 deaths. You're in good hands, I told you. Not bad so far, I would say. Let's go, let's go. You can drink while he's pulling, you can drink while he's pulling. We got a min-max. Chat, how long have I been in these dungeons? How much XP have I gotten? Need Novas now! Holy fucking clean. Holy fucking clean. Wait, we're god tier now, by the way. We missed one. We missed one. The patrol. D. Sneak past, quick. Listen to the call. Kite to the boss, kite to the boss. I can't invite level 23, sorry. Chat, what's my average XP? I'm getting 100k. I got... When did we turn to WoW? How long ago did we move on to WoW? Do you know the timing? I need to do the math. 150k per hour. Clean. Beautiful. Now go, boss. You guys drink. Now. Drink. I'll hold aggro. Boom. Frostbolt. Well, keep drinking. Keep drinking. W comes or what? Say it. You have to mess me on it. Better. Good kill. Bro, where are the good drops at? Chat, I haven't gotten any Cenarion armaments yet once, or am I dumb? Wait, that weapon is fucking fire, isn't it?
W
no,
Omega Low W.
D. I think we'll do a couple more and then I'll go to questing, okay? Deal? I think it's good to do a few of these, though. It's good to do a few of these. Because it gets my scenario and expedition up to 100 so that when I'm questing it's better, no? Does anyone know what the best rep place is for Priest PvP? What are the best reps to have? Wait, W links. What the fuck? How much do they cost to buy, by the way? How much do these items cost? Fear. Scheisse. Wait, let me have a look at this. Lower City 100. Honor Hold 100. I have that. Scenario Inspiration 100. I'll get that. Keepers of Time 100. Wait, Keepers of Time. Isn't that the fucking shit? They're like 60 gold each. Nah. Wait. What other PvP items are there? Is there more? Are these... Yo, Skiller, are those fucking pieces... Are they better than the PvP pieces? The honored ones? The rep ones? Are they better than... Are there set pieces? Yeah, but are these set pieces better than the honor farm pieces? You replace them with arena gear? Okay, so getting honored with everyone is pretty important. Conjuring Mana Ruby. Is that Mana Crystal? He has them. W Mage. Now he needs to use them. Chat, do you get honored in every region by just questing? So wait, why do I need Rever Red? What does Rever Red give you? Scheisse, trade me again. Ah, for heroics to get badges. What do I need the badges for? What do I need the badges for? I see. I see. Oh shit, this fight's mana fight. Wait, this was clean as fuck, bro. That was so clean. Wait, how good are we? My raid leading. My raid leading. Go. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Daily Piano Man, listen. W. Should I pull these? Yo, Paladin tank on the right. Should we pull them? W pull. I'm MC'd, interrupt! Big damage from me though, not gonna lie. Don't shape me! You fucking rat! Now what? And now what? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. W pull though, not gonna lie. This run's going kinda clean until until we decided to press polymorph on this fucking dwarf. Well, you pulled the guards as well. What the fuck? That was a big one. Dee 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 dee. Download Loon Best slot add-on. Okay, we'll do. Alright, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Holy. I got you, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Carry POV. Alright, don't forget, you guys drink, you guys drink. Everyone drink, listen to the call. Keep drinking, keep drinking. Keep drinking. Attack! Attack! Yo, this run's going crazy. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Healing ward. Bonk. Let's go, let's go. Pog, let's go, man.
Boars logged on Classic 2 days ago, Katam.
Baus logged on Classic 2 days ago. My man Baus, he's gonna join the guild. Yes. Yes. No! Oh. Holy. Baus in the heroics. It's gonna go crazy. Bum 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 bum. W Chattermans. What's the best 2v2 with Priest? Is it just Rogue? Rogue. Look, he's gonna go in the dungeon now. Look. Hey! Hey, why doesn't he go in the dungeon? Wait, he's broken. Wait, can we go in? You can only do 5 per hour? Was? Wait, why did they do that? 5 per hour? You should do 1 full run at least. Why? Why? For what? We got 150 to 160k XP in 1 hour. Oh wait, if you do 1 full run... If you do 1 full run, it means you can do more. Ah, scheisse. I have a lot of quests to hand in. Dun 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 dun. Should I skip half the quests in Zangramarsh? I want to go to Terokar Forest. I want to go to Nagrand. Cap's Hall of Legends has been leaked. Wait, really? Has it? According to this leak on Weibo, Cap's been named as the newest inductee of the Hall of Legends with skins of Sylas and Yasuo. Hey. Hey. W caps. That's big. That's big. I don't know, is Yasuo the pick though for caps? Like Sylas I know, but I feel like, is Yasuo the pick? I don't know if he's that massive of a Yasuo player. We should stop for now and then do Manatomes later. Okay, deal. I'll go question. Kill this guy. Kill him. Kick his ass. Ruin his day. Next one, kill. That guy's fucking bugged. Inside, inside, inside! Chase him inside! Scheiße. Chat, should we do quests or a couple more dungeons? Yeah, I should do 2 more dungeons. Wait, when can we go in? Wait, they're killing people inside. Hey, help him, help him, help him. Let's go, Warlock. Me and you, baby. Level 55. Oh my god, there's a war. Guys, 9! No, no, this is bad. Run, 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 run. Hide here. Hide here now. Hide here. Everyone shut the fuck up and hide here. Yeah, cook him, cook him. You can life tap him. We play the Wally. Yeah, get his ass. 9. Everyone back, back, back. Oh, they all went inside. Lol. Can we start inviting people to the server? Yeah, how do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do that? I guess we still can't go in or what? Scheiße. How long till we can go in? Big heals on you. 2 minutes. Why am I not getting honor for these kills, by the way? Do I need to get a killing bro or what? I'm gonna skip American Pie. That song takes forever. Okay, we can go in a minute. W. I'm full feared, by the way. I'm full feared. This is not good. $69. Big kill. can't go in still or what? Oh, you can go in, you can go in! W soup. Yo, Dark Homie, please tell me you can get in. I go pee real quick, 1 sec. Dee. What is that? Where's my headset? Ooh, elixir. 9, don't give it to me, don't give it to me. Or give it to me, give it to me. Bro, you were fucking bringing mats and fucking shit like that. Wait, let me get rid of. Yeah, have a clam. Alright, boot it up. Let's go big pace now. Oh wait, I'm supposed to drink it. Is everyone elixired up? What the fuck? The Los Ratones. Elixired up. Yeah, but it's spell crit, buddy. You don't need that. Here we go, baby. Here we go. I want some clean pulls. I want some good comms. I want some crazy gameplay. Here we go. Mage goes in. Pulls the back two. Gets the patrol.
Flash over. Just canceled.
Shield. Fade. Ice block. Big heals on you. Onto the Pala. Fearing the worker off you. Big fear. Another heal. From Sally. Boom. Tops him off. Shield again. AoE, AoE. Another heal from Sally. No stress. Good damage, good damage. Get that one down and everyone drink. Everyone drink. Now. Wait, that's actually better. Or? Is that better? Alright. Group it up. You can go whenever, mage. Send it. Here he goes. Big pull. This is the hardest pull of the dungeon. But it's the Lost Ratones doing the pull. Okay, don't forget. Big blizzard. Big pulls. Big pulls there. Blinks. Pulls. Shields. Fades. Renew. Shields. Getting ready to dispel. Big dispel. Going for a prayer of healing here. Don't take damage. Big fear on you. Fear warding. Holy damage! Wait! That was clean! Wait, that's it? Done? Wait a minute. Wait, the damage has gone up. What happened? Wait, that fight normally takes double the time. Drink now. Sipping. Alright, let's go. Everyone over ear. Follow me. Here now, stand here. I want this coil. No, I don't want that guy pulled. Actually, I want that guy pulled. I'm marking him. Skull. Wrap around.
I don't think so.
Big heals on you. Dispelling. Dispelling. Big heals. Big heals. Don't forget health stones. Scheiße. Trouble. W. Eat. Good comms from me though, chat, right? Good comms from me. Tank DC'd, hello. He's eating. I'm not getting raid frames. I refuse. Let's go. Level 25. Nope, not inviting. Sorry. Red Ridge Mountains, though. W questing zone.
It's raining rats.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Nice and clean. Ding! Yo, congrats, congrats, yo, congrats. You know the drill, you know the drill. Everyone drink up. Scheiße.
You brought this on yourselves.
Yo, this song goes kind of crazy with this dance, no? Let's full run it, let's full run it. Drink up. If you need. Alright, let's go, lock in. What the fuck did that mage do? Mage! Mage! Help the mage! Patrol, patrol, pull it! Pull the patrol now! Nice pull, nice pull. Pretty clean. I'm gonna heal your succubus. Drink up, drink up. Posture check, it's true. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Your best posture is your next posture. What? Chills. I'm ready for a pull. I'm ready for a pull whenever. Should we just get the whole room? Oh my god, yes we will. Big XP, big XP. You can make lots of tones in midnight? Yep. Yep. Pog, let's go, man. Yo. Server? The server is Storm Shattering Spine. Baals, good proxy. Velia, good clear. Nemesis, good laning. Crowny, good team fighting. Reckless, good vision. Caedrel, good evening. Good one. Shut up. Yo, W. No, I am GM, I don't want anything. This IMGM, bro, shut up. This guy's on holiday hate watching. And I'm letting my team die. Tank down, tank down, tank down, tank down, tank down. It's IMGM's fault. I swear to God, I'm sorry. It's his fault, by the way. It's his. I swear to God, he was fucking rage baiting me in chat. I should stop it. My bad. My bad. Mods, if that guy ever goes to WoW, kick him.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Ready. I'll buff you, don't worry. Don't read it. I got you. Is it a big pull? Oh my god, it's a monstrosity of a pull. Scheisse. Where's bro going? Oh my goodness gracious. I can't heal you there. Lay on hands. God bless. He's MC'd. He's MC'd. He's dying to the blizzards. He's dying to the blizzards. Hold off. Hold off. Big heals. Big heals. Big heals. Keep the damage. Keep the damage. It's a wipe! Scheisse.
Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Hi chat, I just came
Scheisse!
home from work. What's going on? Please explain in league terms moods.
I win this, I win this, I win this. Nine! Wait, if I have holy... I should have died. I should have died and I could save them. We continue, we continue, we continue. Maybe we should reset, actually. Maybe we should reset. Actually, maybe resetting's faster. How can you res? What do you mean you can res? How do you res? That was unhealable, by the way. Oh yeah, Soulstone. Oh yeah, res us up then. Wait, how do I get inside?
Sally sub.
Oh my god, flashbang. Big res, big res, big res. Okay, let's keep the pace going. We res you, we res you. I'm gonna do Dewey V. Why question mark pinging? Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
Pogga wow stream.
Wow. We can do the same pull again, by the way. Same pull again, same pull again. On Grump. I got cooldowns now, don't worry. Stack it up, Terry, stack it up. Bro, that mind control is broken as fuck, by the way. We win this, we win this, we win this. Just lock in. Kite, kite, kite. Winnable, 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 kite. We're splitting up too much. We're splitting up too much. Scheisse. Come on, 2EV. Me and you, baby. Don't die on me. Innova. 9. How do we stop the mind control? Who's mind controlling? Chat, raid frames won't help. Oh my god, my eyes. Alright, reset. Alright, one more run, one more run. One more quick run and then I gotta piece it. Don't fraud pace me, sucker. He pulled. He pulled, he pulled, he pulled. D. Fear ward on you. My bad. W. D. All right, let's go. Some good XP though. Is Mana Tombs faster in this chat? Man. Is Mana Tombs faster or what?
XDD.
I thought Mana Tombs was faster.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Nobody's dying. Go to the healer. Pog, let's go, man.
Gang.
D. All right, let's go. He's kiting pretty far. Trouble! Trouble! We can win this, we can win this. Lock in. Big trouble! On me, on me, on me. I'm kiting them back. Run back, run back. We can clean this, we can clean this. On Grump, we can clean this. Hold up, wait. W kiting by Sally. Guys, run back quick! Cutting through the inside here. Scheiße! I died too quick. Any resers? What happened? I don't know. I feel like this mind control is so OP. The mind control is too broken. What level is Babkiss? 22? Not bad, actually. Not bad. How are you wiping in slave pens? Alright, keep it to yourself, buddy. Should we call it? Should we call it? I think it's kind of cooked, the XP situation now. Gentlemen, I think it's time to call it. I have to leave in 40 minutes-ish. 45 minutes. Alright. JJ's, homies. JJ's. Thank you for the runs. Thank you for the runs. I appreciate it a lot. I'll go back to questing now. But my rep is pretty good, I would say. Rep is pretty good. Alright, chat. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'm doing LEC tomorrow on Tuesday. I've got some stuff going on. But yeah. I will see tomorrow. If I go live, I'll go live before LEC. Otherwise, yeah. Alright. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifted chat, subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll catch you later. Thank you to all the WoW frogs. Appreciate you all. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Much love. Take care. And bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever in the world. And I'll see you later. Bye, chat.